looking for new love. Surprise, new love has arrived out of the blue. Here she comes, walking, talking through love, saying I've been looking for you, love. Surprising new love has arrived out of the blue sky. Out of the blue sky.
Ropers, the books are open. Books are open on our first roping. Come on over here to the entry office. We're going to close them up in about 15 minutes from right now. So if you want to be in our first roping, what is it? It's preliminary. It's 8.5. 8.5 preliminary. That is going to be our first roping today. That'll be followed by 8.5 shootout, and then we'll have our 9.5 truck roping.
Slide Part 2, featuring the Platinum Band, and this time we're gonna get funky. Funky. Everybody clap your hands. Clap, 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 clap your hands. Clap, 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 clap your hands. All right, now we're gonna do the basic step. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Right foot, left stomp. Left foot, left stomp. Cha-cha, real smooth. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Right foot, left stomp. Left foot, left stomp. Cha-cha now, y'all. Now it's time to get funky. To the right now. To the left.
I bet you never heard old Marshall Dillon say, Miss Kitty, have you ever thought of running away? Settle down, would you marry me? If I ask you twice and beg you pretty please, she'd have said yes in a New York minute, and every time I knocked, his heart wasn't in it. Just stole a kiss as he rode away. He never hung his hat up at Kitty's place. I should have been a cowboy. I should have learned to go right. Wearing my six shoes, riding my pony on the cattle drive, stealing the young girls' hearts, just like Gene and Roy, singing those campfire songs. Oh, I should have been a cowboy. I might have had a sidekick with money and pain, running wild through the hills, chasing Jesse James, ending up on the brink of danger, riding shotgun for the Texas rain. No last young man, haven't you been told? California's full of whiskey, women and ghosts, sleeping out all night beneath the desert stars, dreaming my eye and a prayer in my heart. I should have been a cowboy. I should have learned to roll right. Wearing my six shoes, riding my pony on the cattle drive, stealing the young girls' hearts, just like Gene and Roy, singing those campfire songs. Oh, I should have been a cowboy. road ride. I'll be wearing my six suit, riding my pony on a cattle drive. Stealing a young girl's heart, just like Gene and Roy, singing those campfire songs. Oh, I should have been a cowboy. Yeah, I should have been a cowboy. I should have been a cowboy. We have come to the day where our faith must be stronger. True love is our destination. Whoever must always be clear. Surest way to get there. Putting one foot in front of the other. It's so wild, stumbling stride. Everything inside wants to give up. Come on, baby, trust in love. On beyond the shadows of cloud, we will live where love never dies. Though the road we must travel is uncertain, there is angel in our hearts that never lie. By such grace we are. Just keep on putting one foot in front of the other. When the valley's so wide, stumble is dry. Everything inside wants to give up. Trust in love. Keep on putting one foot in front of the other. Everything inside. Well, I lost my heart on the day we met, but I came back. Then I hung around and he said I do. Well, change my thinking and change your name. And neither one of us will ever be the same. I swear I'm never gonna be untrue. 'Cause I wouldn't have nothing if I didn't have you. If I didn't have you, I'd long ago been left in the dark out in the cold, blowing around from town to town like a feather in the wind. If I didn't have you, I know I'd be floundering around like a ship at sea, lost in the rain of a hurricane. That's where I have been. But I didn't get lost 'cause I saw your light shining like a beacon. And the sun came up and the skies turned blue. Oh, I wouldn't have nothing if I didn't have you. Well, I count my blessings every night I pray. That's the Lord just and every day he does, 'cause God knows too. That I wouldn't have nothing if I didn't have you. If I didn't have you, I'd long ago been left in the dark out in the cold, blowing around from town to town like a feather in the wind. If I didn't have you, I know I'd be floundering around like a ship at sea, lost in the rain of a hurricane, and that's where I'd have been. But I didn't get lost 'cause I saw your light shining like a beacon so dark. And the sun came up and the skies turned blue. No, I wouldn't have it if I didn't have you. Well, I've already said it, but I swear it's true. I know I wouldn't have nothing if I didn't.
All right, Roper's books are still open for just a little bit longer. Books are open if you would like to be entered in our first open. It is the 8.5 preliminary. We're going to leave them open for about 10 more minutes. 6 more minutes. We're going to close those books, ropers. About 6 minutes.
It's all these little things. I hope you feel the same. I live my life afraid you never know the truth. She said, don't walk away. She said, I've been waiting on you to kiss me. Waiting on you to make your move. There's a window open to steal my heart, and I'm waiting on you to kiss me. Waiting on you, waiting on you, waiting on you to kiss me. Waiting on you, waiting on you, waiting on you to kiss me. I've been waiting on you to kiss me. Waiting on you to make your move. There's a window open to steal my heart, and I'm waiting on you to kiss me. I've been waiting on you to kiss me. Waiting on you to make your move. There's a window open to steal my heart, and I'm waiting on you to kiss me. Waiting on you, waiting on you, waiting on you to kiss me. Waiting on you, waiting on you, waiting on you to kiss me. They've been together 58. That's amazing. You're almost 67 bucks a week. Little two-bedroom house on Maple Street, where she blessed him with 6 more miles to feed. That's crazy. Just ask him how he did. He'll say, pull up the seats. It'll only take a high baby. Born and bred in the USA. From a silky long hair to a sexy long leg. My baby is America made. She looks good in her tight jeans. She's lost before. And she loves wearing French perfume everywhere we go. But when it comes to the loving heart, one thing is true. My baby's genuine USA. Red, white, and Born and bred in the USA, from a silky long hair to a sexy long neck. My baby is American made. My baby is American made. Born and bred in the USA, from a silky long hair to a sexy long neck. My baby is American made. My baby is American made. Born and bred in the USA, from a silky long hair to a sexy long neck. My baby is American made.
I woke up this morning with a buzz rolling round in my brain. I haven't been drinking, but it feels pretty good just the same. It must be contagious, it looks like it's going around. It's cool once you catch it, can't keep your feet on the ground. Oh, now come on, let's get something started. Yeah, come on, let's start something now. We're gonna rock this country. We're gonna rock this country. And the black boy and the blue-eyed girl got a really go psycho. Give it a whirl. We're gonna rock this country. Right out of this world.
All right, Ropers, books are closed. Books are closed, and how about you make one more lap around that arena, and then let's get on out of there so that we can drag it up and be ready to start at 9 o'clock. One more lap, and then we'll drag the arena up.
No matter where you live, this buzz is for you. Say, come on, let's get something started. Oh yeah, come on, let's start something now. Here we go, we're gonna rock this country. We're gonna rock this country.
All right, guys, let's clear the arena. Come on, let's clear out. We're ready for that tractor.
Picking up the sound, it's coming your direction, it's headed to your town. We're kicking up dust, blowing off steam. Let's get nuts now, everybody screaming, gonna rock this country. We're gonna rock this country. Got a really good cycle. Give it a whirl. We're gonna rock this country. Right out of this world. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
I can't begin to know, but then I know it's growing strong. Wasn't the spring, and spring became the summer. Who'd have believed you'd come along? And touching hands, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. I tried to believe that never was. Will be the night, and it don't seem so lonely. We fill it all with loneliness. And when I heard curtain runs off my shoulder, how can I hurt when holding you? Warm, touching warm, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Good times never seem so good. I tried to believe that never was. Sweet, good times never seem so good. Sweet Caroline, believe that never could. Long, long time ago, I can still remember how that music used to make me smile. And I knew if I had my chance that I could make those people dance, and maybe they'd be my for a while. But February made me shiver with every picture I deliver. That means I couldn't take one more step. I can't remember if I cried. There's something touched me in the sun, the air, the music. So bye bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And them good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. Did you write the book of love, and do you have faith in God above? If the Bible tells you so, do you believe in rock and roll and music to save your mortal soul? And can you teach me how to dance sweet and slow? Well, I know that you're in love.
your shoes. And I think those rhythm blues. I was a lonely teenage rock and buck with a big carnation and a pickup truck. But I knew I was out of luck the day the music died. I started singing bye bye Miss America.
Hey, Rovers, listen up. There are 83 teams in this roping. The texting is not working because of internet problems. And I know there's internet problems. I went to the store this morning and it was a cash-only deal. They couldn't even run a credit card. They must have something down. I don't know. Anyway, so you'll need to go look at the list to know your team number. There are only 83 teams. It's going to all be held right here in this arena. We'll use one arena this morning for 83 teams right here. We're going to kick it off in just a few minutes. We'll let this song finish out, and then we'll welcome everyone like the Wayne flag.
Was a church. Now burning like a turn. And while Lennon read a book on Marx, the quartet practiced in the park, sang for the king and queen in a coat he borrowed from James Dean, and a voice that came from you and me. Oh, and while the king was looking down, the jester stole his thorny crown. The courtroom was adjourned. Now burning like a turn. And while Lennon read a book on Marx, the quartet practiced in the park, and we sang dirges in the dark of the day. The music died. We were singing bye bye Miss America Pie. Don't wish it to the levee, but the levee was dry. And good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing, this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. It is Saturday. I'm not quite sure what day as far as how many days we've been here. How many days we've been here, Greg Smith? This is what? 7, 8? Started on Sunday. It's been a bunch of them. Anyway, it's been a great roping. We've given away a lot of money. We've had a lot of fun. Cattle have been outstanding. Flaggers have been great. The announcers have been exceptional. The announcers have just been mediocre, actually. Anyway, we are proud to have you here today. We've got an 8.5 preliminary. That'll be followed by the 8.5 shootout. We have a truck rope that will start this afternoon, and it'll finish tomorrow if need be. Anyway, with that, I like what I'm seeing around the arena right now. Everybody's taking their hat off. You guys know the drill, don't you? You know what we're going to do. Right now, we'd like to pause for just a few moments, and we would like to go to our Heavenly Father this morning in prayer. So join with me this morning as I offer that for us on a Saturday. Our dear Heavenly Father, we are thankful to be here this day. We're grateful for the rest that we've received through the night. We pray that it will sustain us throughout today. We pray for safety upon this arena, upon the contestants and the livestock. Be with those that travel away from and to this event today and tomorrow, that they'll be able to do so safely. We're thankful for the freedoms that we have, the opportunity that we have to be a free nation, to be able to do the things that we enjoy, this Western lifestyle being one of them. Heavenly Father, today we're grateful for our families. We're thankful for what they mean to us and the opportunity that we have to have this recreation with them and to be able to enjoy their association. We're grateful for our friends, the chance that we have to be with them here, for the new acquaintances that we make, and memories that we make while we're here. We pray for the leaders of our nations. We ask that thou would bless them, those that guide and direct the affairs of this country. We ask that thou would bless those that are in parts of the world that are not doing so well. We ask that thou would bless them, that they'll be comforted, and that their leaders will make wise choices on their behalf. We give thee thanks for all of our many blessings. These things we pray in the name of Jesus Christ. Amen. Ladies and gentlemen, as you opened your eyes just now after that prayer, if you were looking forward, you saw that American flag, and it is a beautiful sight. I'd like to say a few words about that flag today, and I'm going to borrow a little bit from Baxter Black, who left us not too many months ago. Was a great cowboy poet, and also had a lot of humor in some of the things that he said, but he got serious about the flag one time, and he wrote a poem about it, and I'd like to share that with you real quick. It goes like this. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the flag that flew over Valley Forge, was torn in two by the gray and the blue, and bled through 2 world wars. I give you the flag that was burned in the streets in protest, in anger, in shame. The very same flag that covers the men who died defending her name. We now stand together, Americans all, either by birth or by choice, to honor the flag that's flown on the moon and changed the face of the earth. History will show that this flag stood a friend to the hungry, the homeless, and lost, that a mixture of men as common as clay valued one thing beyond cost. And they've signed it in blood from Bunker Hill to Saigon and Toko Ri. I give you the flag that says to the world, each man has a right to be free. That 4-letter word at the end of that poem is so important to us as Americans. It talks about us being free. We are free because of the men and women. Some of them may have been your fathers, your mothers, your brothers, your sisters that have fought for our freedoms. And I hope that we never take our freedom for granted as we have the opportunity to do the things that we do as Americans. It's because of the brave men and women that have fought for us. I hope we'll remember that. I hope that we'll stand up proudly every time that flag enters the place that we're at. And I hope that we'll stand up proudly and put our hand on our heart every time we hear the national anthem. We're going to hear it right now. And I hope you'll listen to the words and what it means to us. Here it is this morning.
Can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes in bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streamed, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Oh yeah, make a little noise. We're free, we're Americans. We live in the greatest country. God has blessed us. All right, let's burn a couple of steers this morning. We're going to rope it all right here in this arena. It's going to be team number 1 here in just a second after we burn a couple of them here on a Saturday morning. The books are open on that shootout, and we will leave them open for just a little while after this first roping, because everybody that makes our short round has the opportunity at some discounted shootouts. And if you want to be in that short round or in that shootout, I should say, you can enter it right after this rope. And Sam DeRyan and Austin Harmon, you guys are going to be the first team to go here in just a minute. Then it'll be Trip Lee and Jeff Day and Rod Hughes and Todd Matson. You guys be ready to go as well. There's our second Burns tier. And with that, we are ready. We burned 2. We have burned 2 and we're ready to start. It's going to be Sam and Austin, team number 1. Ropers, again, go look at that list. The texting is not working because of internet problems, and it's not just right here. I think it's all over the place. Like I said earlier, I was at a convenience store earlier. They could take cash only because the credit card machines were not working because of the internet. Second call here, Sam DeRyan, Austin Harmon, team number 1. They're going to be followed by team number 2. That's going to be Trip Lee and Jeff Day. And team 3 is going to be Rod Hughes and Todd Matson. Next team you can ride in. These guys are going to be on theirs. Ain't no time right there. It's going to be team number 2. Now it's Trip Lee, it's Jeff Day, followed by Ron Hughes, Todd Matson at 3, 4, 5, and 6. Be ready. Ropers, it might be the last day to do some tack shopping or whatever you might need. Dynamite Horseman Supply, National Salary, Kerry Kelly Benson Spurs, and a front leg right there is going to make that team ain't no time. So go check all of that stuff out down at the bottom end of the arena. And up here on the top side, Sandy's Candies. Not sure if they're open yet. Might be a little early for some candy, but about 30 minutes from now, it'll be about time for a little bit. So go check that out. Also, a boutique up here. All kinds of things up here on this end as well. Here's Rod and Hughes now. Todd Matson, followed by Wyatt Hensley and Casey Hensley. That team will be on their run, no time here. That's going to be team number 4. Team 4 is Wyatt Hensley and Casey Hensley, followed by Coy Sand and Pink Bell at number 5. 6 and 7 and 8 be ready to go. It is a no time there. It'll be Corey and Pink now, followed by Lane Shimmick and Mark Lacey at number 6, 7, and 8, and 9 be ready to go. Five there, they're going to be on there, 16 and 57. 1657. Here's Lane and Mark, followed by Justin and Richard at number 7. Plus 5, they're going to be here, 12 and 98. 12 and 98. It'll be Justin Lacina and Richard Slew. Rachel Butler, Megan Graham at number 8, 9, and 10. Be ready. Rachel and Megan, you're next. No time. There's Rachel Butler now, Megan Graham, followed by Blake Hyder, Josh Cartwright, Alejandro Torres, Bernardo Estrada at number 10. Next team you can ride in, please. It'll be Blake Hyder, Josh Cartwright, team number 9. They are going to be no time. Darn it, ladies, no time there. Blake and Josh, you're up right here. They're going to be followed by Alejandro Torres and Bernardo Estrada, then Tucker Willis and Edwin Wilfong at number 11. Next team right on in, that'll be Alejandro and Bernardo. Smooth run there, they're going to be 9 and 41 their time. 9:41, out of rope is Alejandro and Bernardo, followed by Tucker Willis, Edwin Wilfong, Dex Dotson, and Colin Crawford at number 12, and 13 and 14 be ready. Next team you can ride in, Tucker Willis, Edwin Wilfong, number 11. Clean run there, they're going to be 9 and 42 their time, 9:42. Out of rope, it'll be Tucker and Edwin, followed by Dex Dotson, Colin Crawford, and then it's Rudy Mendiola and Ross Dotson. This team has no time. Here's number 12. It's going to be Dex Dotson down, Colin Crawford. It'll be followed by Rudy Mendiola and Ross Dotson. These guys are going to be on that one. Ain't no time. No time right there. And down the road, it's going to be Rudy Mendiola and Ross Dotson. You guys are up here. Carly Gomez now and Rocky Barker. You're going to be next to go at 14. No time. Here's Carly and Rocky now, followed by Adam Swin and Brendan Ash at number 15. 16 and 17, be ready, please. It is a +5 there. They're going to be on this one 16 and 12 their time. 16 and 12. That'll be Adam and Brandon. They're going to be followed by Jimmy Williams, Farrell Butler. 16, 17 is Josh Branstad, Clay Singleton. Jose Cuellar, Doug Juan, you're going to rope at number 18. Next team you can ride in. This team is a no time there. That's going to be Jimmy and Farrell. They'll be followed by team number 17. That'll be Josh Branstad, Clay Singleton, Jose Cuellar, Doug Juan at number 18. It is a no time. Here's Josh and Clay, followed by Jose Cuellar and Doug Juan. Well, we want to welcome Delmer this morning. He's showing up for work. We're glad to have him here. Been here every day. It is a no time right there. It's going to be Jose and Doug now at 18. And welcome to that sweet lady that drives him around as well. We're glad you bring him. Julie Ash and Tim Monroe, you're going to be next to go at number 19. Five there. They're going to be on that one at 16 and 40 their time. 16 and 40. And now the rope is going to be Julie and Tim. You guys are up. Hayden Holton and J.D. Robson. You'll go next at 20. 21 is going to be Dale Morrison. Ed Holt, 22 and 23, be ready. So no time on this run. Here is Julie Ash, Tim Moore. That was Julie. Hang on a second. This will be 20. This is Hayden Holton and J.D. Robson. Dale Morrison and Ed Holt, you're going to be next to go. It is a no time on the run there. No time. It's going to be Del Morrison now. Ed Mulcher up, followed by Jeff Monroe, Chad Morrison. Then it'll be Justin Hill, Tom Matson, 23. Be ready. Next team is Jeff Monroe, Chad Morrison. You guys go next. They are going to be no time here. No time. It's going to be team number 22. It's Jeff Monroe. It's Chad Morrison. Justin Hill, Todd Matson. You'll follow them. Then Wyatt Hensley and Blake Matlock at number 24. It is a no time. No time there. It's going to be Justin and Todd. You're up here, followed by Wyatt Hensley and Blake Matlock at number 24, and then 25 and 26. Be ready. Plus 5, they're going to be there. 14 and 49. 14-49. Here's Wyatt and Blake, followed by Coy Sand. Justin Oaks at 25 and 26 and 7. Be ready. There we are. It's got to be on there. There's 15 flat with the barrier. 15 flat right there. Now to rope, Coy Sand, Justin Oaks, you're up. They're going to be followed by Lane Shimmick and Cutter Horn at number 26. Nice run there. They are 875. 875. Here's number 26. It'll be Lane and Cutter, followed by Ryan Rickard and Richard Slough, and then it'll be 28 and 29. Ryan and Richard, you're next to go. Ryan Rickard, Richard Slough, you're next. This team is no time. There's Ryan and Richard down, followed by Rock Hughes and Josh Peterson. Colton Craneshaw and Gary Cripps at 29. Rod Hughes, Josh Peterson, you're next. And a no time for those fellers right there, no time. Now the rope's going to be Rod Hughes, Josh Peterson. They'll be followed by Colton and Gary, and then John and Josh Cartwright at number 30, 31, 32, 33. Clean run there. They are 9 and 24. 9-24. Colton Craneshaw, Gary Cripps, you're up, followed by John Cartwright, Josh Cartwright. Then Mike Carter and Kendall Stacy at number 31. Plus 5 for that. They're going to be 16 and 51. Here's John and Josh, followed by Mike Carter, Kendall Stacy, Alejandro Torres, and Shelby Rita at 32. These guys will be on there, say no time. Mike and Kendall, you're up, followed by Alejandro and Shelby, and then it'll be David James, Stacy Danny at number 33. It is a no time. It's going to be Alejandro Torres and Shelby Reeder right here. They're going to be followed by David James and Stacy Denny at number 33 at 34 and 5. Be ready. Further on, they're going to be 8:49 their time. 8:49. It'll be David James, Stacy Denny, followed by Charlie Quinn, Colin Crawford at 34, 35 and 6. Be ready. Plus 5, they're going to be here 14:37 their time. 14:37. Charlie Quinn now, Colin Crawford, you're up, followed by Rudy Mendiola and Braden Brandstatter, and then Jake Rita, Tucker Willis at number 36. No time. Here's number 36, or 35. It's going to be Rudy and Braden, followed by Jake Rita and Tucker Willis, 36. Smooth here, they're going to be 10 and 77 their time. 10 and 77. It's going to be Jake Reed, Tucker Willis, followed by Sean Carter, Bernardo Estrada. Then it'll be Carly Gomez, Brendan Ash at number 38. Ten and penalties are going to be 18:08 right here. 18:08. Sean and Bernardo, then it'll be Carly Gomez, Brendan Ash at number 38. Smooth around here, 9:70 is their time. 9:70. That's going to be number 38. It'll be Carly and Brendan, followed by Mark and Jimmy, and then Josh Branstad, Edwin Wilfong at number 40. Smooth here, they're going to be 8:95 their time. 8:95. Now the rope's going to be Mark and Jimmy. They'll be followed by Josh Branstad, Edward Wilfong, 40, 41 and 2. Be ready. They're going to be on theirs, ain't no time. There's number 40. It's going to be Josh and Edwin. They'll be followed by Sophia Wingett and Clay Singleton. And then Jose Cuellar, Ross Dodson at 42. Smoother on there, 7:23. That's going to be Sophia and Clay. They'll be followed by Jose Cuellar, Ross Dodson, Julie Ash, and Rocky Marker at number 43. No time. 42 is going to be Jose Cuellar, Ross Dodson, followed by Julie Ash, Rocky Barker. Then it'll be Hayden Holton and Kobe Reese at number 44. 45, 46, and 47. Be ready, please. This one is No Time. That's going to be 43, Julie Ash, Rocky Barker, followed by Hayden Holton, Kobe Reese, then Adam Schwinn at Molt at 45. It is a No Time. Down the rope's going to be Hayden and Kobe. They're going to be followed by Adam Schwinn at Molt, number 45. They're going to be on this one, a No Time. Here's Adam Schwinn now, Ed Molt, followed by Jeff Monroe and Tim Monroe, Joshua Henning, and Joe Mateel at number 47, 48, 49, and number 50. It is a No Time. Jeff Monroe, Tim Monroe up now, followed by Joshua Henning and Joe Mateel at 47, 48, 49, be ready. This team is No Time. Here's Joshua Henning now and Joe Mateel. They're going to be followed by Justin Hill, Blake Matlock. Then it'll be 49, 50, and 51. This team is No Time. Here's number 48. 48 to go now. It's going to be Justin Hill and Blake Matlock. They'll be followed by 49. That'll be Hyder and Boring, Horn and Oaks at number 50. Plus 5, they're going to be here, 14 and 94. 1494. Here's Blake and Jake. They're going to be followed by 50. That'll be Cutter Horn, Justin Oates, Dwayne Turner, Steve Wheeler at 51, 52, and 3. Be ready. This team is a No Time. Cutter and Justin, you're up. They're going to be followed by Dwayne Turner, Steve Wheeler, Ross, and Richard at 52. Plus 5 are going to be here. 15 and 18 their time. 15 and 18. That rope is going to be Dwayne and Steve. They're going to be followed by Ross Rickard and Richard Slow. And then it'll be number 53 and 54.
But your heart's just taking its own sweet time.
Ross Rickard, Richard Slough, you're going to be next to go, number 52. And a no time here, no time. There's Ross and Richard now followed by Dex Dotson, Gary Cripps, Tommy Lee Frazier, and Kendall Stacy. It is a no time. It'll be Dex and Gary, followed by Tommy Lee Frazier, Kendall Stacy, 54, 55, and 6. It is a no time. Now it's going to be Tommy Lee Frazier, Kendall Stacy. They'll be followed by Rachel Butler, Farrell Butler at 55. 56 and 7, be ready to go, please. Rachel Butler, Farrell Butler, you're going to go next here, 55. It's a no time. There's 55. You're up. Rachel and Farrell. They'll be followed by Dale Morrison, Rick Anderson, Charlie Quinn, Stacy Denny, and team number 57, 58, 59, and 60. And a no time. Dale and Rick, you're up. Followed by Charlie Quinn, Stacy Denny at 57, 58, 59, number 60. Clean run there. They're going to be 11 and 95. Now to rope, it'll be Charlie Quinn, Stacy Denny, followed by Shelby and Jake Rita. Sean Carter, Chad Morrison at number 59, 60 and 61. Be ready to go. Shelby and Jake, you're next to go. It's a no time. Shelby and Jake, you're up right here. They're going to be followed by Sean Carter, Chad Morrison, Jason Charles, Brian Crane at number 60. And darn it, they have trouble. They're going to be no time. Here's Sean and Chad. They're going to be followed by Jason and Brian at 60, 61, and 2. Be ready to roll. But there, 7:29, 7 and 29. It's going to be Jason and Brian, followed by Jimmy Williams and Josh Peterson at 61. But they're 11 and 54 their time. That's going to be Jimmy and Josh. They'll be followed by Wyatt Hensley and Braden Brandstatter, Lucas Moore and Clay Singleton at number 63 and 64 and 5. Be ready. No time right there. There's number 62, Wyatt Hensley. It's Braden Brandstetter. They'll be followed by Lucas Moore, Clay Singleton, Noah Hatch, Edwin Wilfong at number 64. It's a no time. Now it's going to be number 63. There's Lucas Moore, Clay Singleton. They're going to be followed by Noah Hatch, Edwin Wilfong, Jose Cuellar, Colin Crawford at number 65, 66, 67, 68. Be ready. This team has no time. Now it is number 64. It's Noah and Edwin, followed by Jose and Colin, and then Josh and Rocky at number 66. No time right there. There's Jose Cuellar, Colin Crawford, followed by Josh Branstad, Rocky Barker, Julie Ash, and Brendan Ash at number 67. Julie Ash and Rocky Barker, we're going to pick you guys up after 75. After 75. They are a no time. That's going to be Josh and Rocky. They'll be followed by Julie Ash and Brendan Ash at number 67. Further on there, they're going to be 802. 802, now it's going to be Julie Ash and Brendan, followed by Bryson and Gary Sprouse at number 68, 69, and 70. Be ready. Smooth Rump and Area, they're going to be 14.98 their time. 14.98. It's going to be Bryson and Gary. They're up right here. Oh, darn it. They're going to be no time. No time there. 69. It's going to be Jeff Monroe, Ed Molt, Caleb and Kobe Reese. They're going to be 71. That's Coy Sand and Blake Matlock. It's ain't no time. Now the rope's going to be number 70. It'll be Caleb and Kobe. Followed by 71. That is Coy Sand, Blake Matlock, John Cartwright, Jake Boyd at 72. It is a +5. They're going to be on theirs. 17 and 91, their time. 17.91. Your 71 is going to be Coy and Blake. They are a no time. Now it's going to be 72. That'll be John Carter, Jake Boyd, followed by 73. Hayden Holt, Cutter Horn. Ropers, you can enter the shootout even if you were not in the preliminary, and you can draw in. You can draw in to every roping. You don't have a partner, they'll draw you one. It is a no time. It's going to be 73 now, Hayden and Cutter. 74 is going to be Mike Carter, Doug Wan. Smooth there, they're going to be on there, 7:83 their time. 7:83. There's 74, Mike Carter, Doug Wall, followed by Dex Dotson, Ross Dotson, Julie Ash, Rocky Barker, be ready. It is a +5. It's going to be 1589 for them. That's going to be Dex Dotson, Ross Dotson. They'll be followed by Julie Ash, Rocky Barker. Then Tommy Lee Frazier and Steve Wheeler at number 76. So there, 9:75 their time. 9:75. Now it is Julie Ash, it's Rocky Barker. They're going to be followed by Tommy Lee Frazier and Steve Wheeler. No time there. All right, it's going to be Tommy Lee Frazier and Steve Wheeler right here. They'll be followed by Gary Cripps, Farrell Butler, Joshua Henning, Rick Anderson at number 78, 79, 80, and 81. It's a no time. 7 to go, then it'll be the next round. It's going to be Gary Cripps and Farrell Butler. They're going to be followed by Joshua Henning, Rick Anderson, Adam Schwinn, Tim Monroe at number 79. This team is no time. There's Joshua Henning, Rick Anderson, followed by Adam Schwinn, Tim Monroe, Randy Denny and Stacy at number 80. No time. That's going to be Adam and Tim. They'll be followed by Randy and Stacy Denny, Charlie Quinn, Jake Rita, Sean Carter, and Brian Crane at number 82. It is a no time. Now it's going to be Randy and Stacy. You're up, followed by Charlie Quinn, Jake Rita, Sean Carter, Brian Crane at number 82. No time. 3 to go. It's going to be Charlie Quinn, Jake Rita. They'll be followed by Sean Carter, Brian Crane, Dale, and Chad Morrison. And then it's going to be round number 2. Round number 2. We'll start that at number 5 and number 6 and number 9 and number 10. Coy Sand and Peyton Bell. You're going to start the next round. 10 and penalties. They'll be 19 and 29. There's Sean Carter, Brian Crank, Connor Mandel, and Chad Morrison. Five right there. They're going to be 16 and 72. Here's Del Morrison, Chad Morrison. They're going to be followed by Adam Schwinn, Tim Monroe. It is a no time. It is Adam Schwinn, Tim Monroe. Smooth right there. They're going to be 10-15. All right. Round number 2. We're going to start that with Coy Sand, Peyton Bell.
There are no time. This will be Lane Shemak and Mark Alessi, team number 6. And then 9, Blake Hyder, Josh Cartwright. Torres and Estrada, your third out at 10. Blake and Josh, you can ride in next. You will be next to go. Clean run here, 9 and 11. That'll help them in the average now, 22:09. You'll be the first team out in round number 3. Lane and Mark. Blake Hyder, Josh Cartwright, then Alejandro and Bernardo. You're on deck at 10, 14. Carly Gomez and Rocky Parker, third out. Alejandro and Bernardo, you are next to go. No time. Alejandro Torres and Bernardo Estrada, every 9:42 in round 1. Gomez and Barker, 14, you're on deck, and Quayler and Long, third out at 18. Carly and Rocky, you can ride in next. No time. Carly Gomez, Rocky Barker, and then 18, Quayler and Long. 23, Justin Hill, Todd Matson, your third out. 32 teams coming back, 28 left to row. 32 of you back for round number 2. Jose and Doug, you can ride it now. No time. Jose Quayler, Doug Vaughn, and then Justin Hill and Todd Matson. Hensley and Matt back your third out, 24. Justin and Todd, you can ride in now. Plus 5 here, 15 and 54. 31.94 on 2. You'll be the second team out in round 2. Justin Hill, Todd Matson, 14.49. Hensley and Matt look at 24 on deck, 25, Sandon Oaks, your third out. Wyatt and Blake, you can ride in next. No time. This is Wyatt Hensley and Blake Matlock, and then Sand and Oaks at 25. Hughes and Peterson, your third out, 28, and then 29. Coy and Justin, you're next. No time. Coy Sand, Justin Oaks, and then Rod Hughes and Josh Peterson. Third out, team number 29, Colton Craneshaw, Gary Cripps. Rod and Josh, keep it right in now. Leg and the barrier, 16 and 75. Total for them, 25 and 50. This is Rod Hughes, Josh Peterson, number 924 on the first one. Colton and Gary, then Alejandro and Shelby, third out at 32. Colton and Gary, you can ride in now. Clean the barrier, 12 and 44. 21 and 68 on two. Colton Grayshaw, Gary Cripps, 16:51, round one. Torres and Rita, you can come in now, and then James and Denny at 33 to roll third. Alejandro and Shelby, you're the next team. No time. Alejandro Torres and Shelby Rita, 8:49, round one. James and Denny, you're on deck, and Mendola and Brandstetter, 35. Your third out. David and Stacy, you're next. No time. David James, Stacy Denny, 14:37, round one. 35 on deck, Rudy Mendolia and Braden Brandstetter. Jake Rita, Tucker Willis, your third out, 36. Next team, come on in, Rudy and Braden. We're ready for you, Rudy and Braden. Clean here, 9 and 65. Total of 24:02. Rudy Mendiola and Braden Brandstetter, they were 10 on the first one, and then 36. Reeder and Willis, 37. Carter and Strada. Jacob Tucker, you are the next team. Nice, 8:65. They're good on two now, 19:42. This is Jake Reed and Tucker Willis. They were 18 on the first one. Carter and Estrada, then 38. Gomez and Ash to row third. Fourth out is 40. Sean and Bernardo, you are next. Come on in, Sean and Bernardo. Well, dang it. Lost her open, no time. We'll go to Sean Carter, Bernardo Estrada. They were 970 in round one, and then Gomez and Ash, 38. Branson and Wilfong, 40, your third out. Carly and Brendan, come on. And a good run, 8:35. Good now on two at 18:05. 18:05, we'll go to Carly Gomez, Brendan Ash, they were 8:95. Josh and Edwin on deck, 40. Justin and Blake, your third out, 48, and then 50. There are no time. Josh Branstead, Edwin Wilfong, 7 on the first one, and then Hill and Matlack. Team 50, Horn and Oaks, and then Morrison and Anderson at 56. 15 to go to finish out the round. If you've got two, get ready for round three. We are 15 teams away from you. Justin and Blake, you are next to go. Clean here at 8 and 40. Smoking on 2 at 15.63. Justin Hill, Blake Matt like they're 14.94. 50 on deck. Horn and Oaks, 56. Morrison, Anderson, and then Carter and Morrison. Cutter and Justin, you're next. 9.95. $24.89 on 2. Cutter Horn, Justin Oaks are 15 on the first one, then Morrison and Anderson, Carter and Morrison third out 59. Dale and Rick, you can ride in. Barrier here, but a clean run, 11 and 63. 26.81 on 2. Dale Morrison, Rick Anderson, 59 Carter and Morrison, 60 Jason and Charles, and Brian Crane, third out. Well, there's an F-250, a White King Ranch truck. Got its lights on. It's parked up back here behind us. It's got an Integrity Living Quarters trailer behind it. So if you have an F-250 with an Integrity Living Quarters trailer, you left your lights on. Sean and Chad, you're going to be the next team. And we are +5 here at 18 and 28. Total for them on 2 is a 30 and 23. This is Sean Carter, Chad Morrison. They were 7 on the first one. 60, Jason Charles, Brian Crane, and then Branstead and Barker at 66. Jason and Brian, you're next. No time. Jason Charles, Brian Crane, and then 66, Branstead and Barker. Julie and Brendan, you're third out, 67 and then 70. The kids, don't forget today, we're going to have the junior looper, the dummy roping. For the kids, 7:57, clean run. $19.11 on 2. Josh Branstead, Rocky Barker. They were 8:02. Julie and Brendan, you're next at 67, and then Caleb and Kobe. So the dummy open happens at 1 o'clock. I believe it'll be down there underneath that American flag. I believe that's where they usually have it. Far in by the goat pin. Julie Ash, Brendan Ash, they were 14.98. Caleb and Kobe at 70. Hayden and Cutter, third out, 73. Caleb and Kobe, you are next. Well, the leg in the barrier, 22 and 88. Total for them, 37 and 86. Caleb Reese, Kobe Reese, 17.91, and then 73, Hayden Holton, Cutter Horn. Carter and Juan, your third out, 74. Round 3, we are 7 teams away from you. Hayden and Cutter, you can ride in now. Hayden and Cutter, come on. No time. Hayden Holton, Cutter Horn, they were 7-8 on the first one. Then Carter and Juan, 75. Dotson and Dotson. Then 79, 81, 82. Round us out. 6 to go to finish out round 2. Top of the order. Get ready. Round number 3. Mike and Doug, you are next. There's no time. Mike Carter, Doug Juan, and then Dotson and Dotson. Schwinn and Monroe, third out at 79. So far, 13 teams coming back. For round 3, 5 more possible. Dex and Ross, you're next. No time. Dex and Ross Dotson, then Swin and Monroe, Quinn and Rita, Carter and Crane to be the last team in round one. This team is 9-7 on the first one. No time. Adam Swing, Tim Monroe with a 10, 15. Quinn and Rita on deck. Carter and Craig, your third out of 82. Top of the order, get ready. Lane Shemak and Mark Lessie. Quayler and Juan. Sandon Oaks, Hughes, and Peterson will be the first four to go. We're two away from you. No time. Charlie Quinn, Jake Rita, 19 on the first one. Carter and Crane on deck at 82. Then back to the top. 13 coming back, possibly 15 for round number 3. Sean and Brian, you're next. Plus 5 here, 15 and 72. Total for them is 35.01. Here's the last team in round 2. Sean Carter, Brian Crane, they were 16.72. Top of the order, we're ready for you. Round 3, Lane Shemak and Mark Lacey. You're going to kick this off at Team 6, then 18, 25, and 28. Good run to finish out round 2, 8.01, 24.73. There are 15 teams coming back. Let's get you to the short round. The catch, you're there. It's team number 6, Lane Shemak and Mark Lacey. Whaler and Juan, Sandon Oaks, Hughes, and Peterson, get ready. There are no times to start us off. And now it is Jose Quayler and Doug Juan. They're 31.94. Sandon Oaks, and then 28, Hughes and Peterson. Coy and Justin, you're next. Good run, 10-11. 10 and 11, 42.05. You're the first team to catch 3. Here's Coy, Sam, Justin Oaks are 25.50 on 2. Hughes and Peterson, 28. James and Denny, 33. You ready? Rod and Josh, you're next. Plus 5, 13, and 44. Total for them is 38.94, and they're number 1. Rod Hughes, Josh Peterson. Team 28 with a 21.68, and James and Denny, Mendiola, and Brandstead are third out at 35. David and Stacy, you are next. No time. David James, Stacy Denny, 24.02 on 2. Mendiola and Brandstead are 35 on deck, then 37. Carter and Estrada, and then 40. Tractor driver will need you in 11 runs. 11 more teams, and we'll be headed to the short round. 11 more runs. Rudy and Braden, come on in, Rudy and Braden. No time. Rudy Mendiola, Braden Brandstetter. They're 19.42 on 2. Sean Carter, Bernardo Estrada at 37 on deck, and then 40. Josh and Edwin, 48. Justin and Blake. Shauna Bernardo, you are the next team. Plus 5 here, 13 and 51. 32.93, and they're the high team back. Sean Carter, Bernardo Estrada, they're 18:05 on 2. Josh and Edwin, you're on deck. Come on in. Then Justin and Blake. And a clean run, 11:26. 29:31, and they're the high team back. Josh Branstead, Edwin Wilfong, 15:63. And then 48, Gil and Matt back, 50, Horn and Oaks. Justin and Blake, you are next. Wow, 9:47, great loop. There's a high team back at 25:10. 25:10, good shoot. Here's Justin Hill, Blake Matlick. They're 24 on 2, team 48th, and Horn and Oaks at 50. 56, Dale and Rick, your third out. Well, if you came to barrel racing, we're going to have to cancel the barrel racing today. It is a little too wet. 1,000 at it is going to be split between the announcers, I am told. Unfortunately, for the barrel racing. Cutter and Justin, you are next. And a clean run here, 11 and 51, 36 and 40. There's the fourth high back. 6 more to go, and we'll drag the arena. This is Team 50. Cutter, Horn, Justin Oaks are 26 on 2. Morrison and Anderson, you're next. That's Dale and Rick. And then Jason and Brian at Team 60 to row third. Clean on this, a 9 and 14. 35 and 95, that's fourth. Dale and Rick now, this is 56 to 30 on 2. Then Charles and Crane, Ash and Ash. 5 away from the short round. Charles and Brian, you may ride in now. +5 is 17 and 51. 47-74. To put them in the short round, we'll go to Team 60. Jason Charles and Brian Crane with a 19-11. Julian Brendan, you'll be next to go. And then Charlie and Jake and Sean and Brian. Clean here, 8:21. Brian, just come right back through the arena. Just come right back up, Brian. 8:21 is going to make them the second high team back at 27-32. Julian Brendan now, the 37 on 2. Gwen and Rita, Carter and Crane will be the last team, and then we'll drag the arena. We will drag the arena in 3 runs. There are no time. Charlie Quinn, Jake Rita, 35:01, and then Sean Carter, Brian Crane, and then we'll drag it up. 9 teams so far back for the short round. 9 teams. Catch you there. They are not. It is no time. Sean Carter, Brian Crane now. We're 24 on 2. This is the last team. 9 coming back. Possibility of 10. We need the tractor after this run. No time. That is it. We'll drag it up. We're going to pay 4. We're going to run 9. 10,000 to win the road. So there'll be a 15-minute break between this roping and the next one. Of course, the teams in the short round here qualify with an extra shootout, a discounted shootout. So we'll give them time to go get entered for the shootout. So if they come and leave the short round, they'll get a discounted shootout. So you'll have about 15 minutes in order to get entered for the 8 shootout.
All right, ropers, we are ready for the short round. If you're wanting to enter the truck rope when the books are open on that, it will not start before 1 o'clock. We will give you, after this roping is over, about 15 minutes, something like that, to get entered in the shootout. Because if you made this short round, you have discounted entry fees into our shootout, which will be our next roping. The books are open on that. You can draw in and all of that good stuff. If you have any questions, go ask them over there at the entry office. Okay, here's the order that you're going to rope in for our short round. 9 teams made it back. We're going to pay 4 monies. It'll be Del Morrison and Rick Anderson first with a 47.74. They're going to be followed by Jose Cuellar, Doug Juan, 42.05. Then it'll be callback 7, Coy Sand, Justin Oakes, 38.94. Callback 6, Justin Hill, Blake Matlock, 36.40. Callback number 5, it's Cutter Horn, Justin Oakes, 35.95. Callback number 4 is going to be Rudy Mendiola and Braden Brandstetter, 32.93. Callback 3 is going to be Sean Carter and Bernardo Estrada with a 29.31. Second high callback is Jason Charles and Brian Crane with a 27.32. And the high back is going to be Josh Brandstead and Edwin Wilfong with a 25.10. We have a big difference here between first and ninth callback of 22.64 seconds. Here's the way the money's going to pay out. It'll be $10,400 for first, $7,800 for second, $5,200 for third, and $2,600 for fourth. All right, you'll have a little time after this to get entered in the next one. Get them tight and straight. Make sure the flag's down. It's Dale Morrison. It's Rick Anderson. We're ready. It's the short round. Ninth callback is going to have trouble. It's going to be no time there. Let's go to callback number 8 now. It's Jose Cuellar. It is Doug Juan, 42.05. They're going to be followed by Coy Sand and Justin Oakes. With the Oreo shake and some whipped cream on the top, two straws, one shack, girl, I got you. Bougie like Natty in the styrofoam, squeaking in the truck. And ain't no time right there. All right, it's Coy Sand, it's Justin Oakes. Guys, get you one caught. They are 38.94. All you've got to do is catch one right now. Justin Hill, Blake Matlock. You're going to follow them at callback 6. There we are. 8.08. They go, of course, to the lead. They're the team to beat with a 47.02. 47.02. Now it's going to be Justin Hill, Blake Matlock. You guys have got to be 10.61. All right, here we go. It's the 6th callback. It is Justin Hill. It is Blake Matlock. 36.40. You got to be 10.61. They can do it. Oh, it's a no time on there. That's 3 teams that have missed. Here's the 5th callback. It's going to be Cutter Horn. It's Justin Oakes. They're up right here, 35.95. Justin just roped 2 runs ago. right, here we go. It is Cutter and Justin. They've got to be 11:06. $798. That's first. Justin Oates is winning first and second. Here's the fourth high callback. It is Rudy Mendiola and Braden Brandstatter. $32.93. You guys got to be $10.99. $10.99 to take the lead. There we are. How about they take over number one with a 9-22? They are a total of 42-15. We have filled 3 of the 4 places up. We have one more check left, 3 teams to go. It's going to be Sean Carter, Bernardo Estrada with a 29-31. You got to be 12.83. 12.83. And they are a no time. No time there. It's the final 2. Here's Jason Charles, Brian Crane. They're 27-32. 27-32. You got to be 14.82. And they are a no time. All right, it's the high callback. It's the last team to rope. Here's the deal. Here is the deal. You can win first or you can win fourth. Either way, you're going to get a check. It's Josh Branstad. It's Edwin Wilfong, 25-10. To win first, you got to be 17.04. You are going to win fourth. It is a no time. Fourth place is going to go to them. It'll be Rudy Mendiola and Brandon Brandstetter with a 42.15. They're going to win $10,400. Cutter, Horn, Justin Oates, 43.93. They're going to win $7,800. Then Khoisan, Justin Oates, 47.02. They're going to win $5,200. And fourth is going to go to Josh Brandstetter and Edwin Wilfong on 3 head. They're going to win $2,600. Cutter Horn, Justin Oates. They are the fast time with a 7.98. 7.98. All right, we need our winners. Over to the office. You've got about 15 or 20 minutes to get entered in our next one before we close those books. We'll start the next roping at 11. We'll start the next roping at 11. That's when we'll be roping.
Sweet tea, y'all, it's all good. I like shooting guns and bucks. I like mud tires on my truck. I like old blue jeans, guitar strings and dirt band. You know, I like girls that like the woods. I like kissing them on the hood.
I like rain tracks, dukes of hazard and grits. You know, country stuff. Grits. It's not wrong with stuff. Man, I'm just trying to feed the kids. Just say it, man. Just say what it is. If you say, you can't say that on the radio, man. Hear what's man.
I don't remember much about last night.
Yeah, we grew up in the backseat, singing tapping bare feet, blaring daddy's radio. It was clothes on the clothesline, skeeters having four sides, blue collar at dirt road. It was Ford, it was Chevy, long neck, but heavies, it was RC, cold to cold. It was blue jeans, gold rings, right tire slings, yeah, that's all we know. Yeah, you're sitting in the middle of nowhere, with a small town roots run deep. If you know what I'm talking about, yeah, you was raised like me. Talking from Alabama, Georgia, Carolina, Louisiana, Mississippi, Texas to Tennessee. So raise your beers, cheers, cheers to BFE. It was chickens from the front yard, grilling in the backyard, collard greens on the stove. It was backer, it was corn, praise the Lord, I was born in a town nobody knows. Yeah, you're sitting in the middle of nowhere, where the small town roots run deep. If you know what I'm talking about, yeah, you was raised like me. Talking from Alabama, Georgia, Carolina, Louisiana, Mississippi, Texas to Tennessee. So raise your beers, cheers, cheers to BFE. Yeah, you're sitting in the middle of nowhere, where the small town roots run deep. If you know what I'm talking about, yeah, you was raised like me. Talking from Alabama, Georgia, Carolina, Louisiana, Mississippi, Texas to Tennessee. So raise your beers, cheers, cheers to BFE. Yeah, raise your beers, cheers, cheers to BFE. I was out taking shots, throwing down at the spot. 3 sheets, just me and the guys. Every single Saturday night I was killing time, crushing cans, trying not to catch a tan, cause I was under the neon lights. Every single Saturday night, yeah, everybody knew they could find me there. Right out the blue, right out of nowhere, out of nowhere. Sitting over in the corner, baby, I saw pretty little lips working on the right, shaking to a little shippy all night long. And I thought, man, what a beautiful sight. In the morning, you don't wake up in my shirt now. Even holding hands, walking out of church now. You'd have thought, baby, looking back, and that could be my last single Saturday night. Yeah. My last single Saturday night. Now I'm out of mind, having a drink or two. They see me, they see you. Just by my side. even looking for. Sitting over in the corner, baby, I saw pretty red lips working on a white cloth. Shaking to a little, shook me all night long. And I thought, damn, what a beautiful sight. In the morning, you don't wake up in my shirt now. Looking at the ceiling, picking out a church now. Put it all, baby, looking back. That could be my last Saturday night. Yeah. My last single Saturday night. My buddy Brandon holds a record. Single season touchdown throws. And good old Johnny, he's the life of every party. It's like tears ain't over everywhere he goes. I've got some famous friends you probably never heard of. Back in Rutherford County, our crowd is second to none. You might not know them here in this big city we're in. But when I go back home, I've got some famous friends. Yeah, I do. My buddy Jason, he's a sheriff. He'll flash his lights, but let me go. My boy Randy, he's a preacher. My girl Maggie, she's been teacher of the year. I swear for 5 years in a row. I've got some famous friends you probably never heard of. Back in Hamilton County, our crowd is second to none. You might not know them here in this big city we're in. But when I go back home, I got some famous friends. Yeah, I do. I got a friend in our place, is on these small town roads. Around here, it's all about the people that you know. I've got some famous friends you probably never heard of. But back in Davidson County, our crowd is second to none. You might not know them here in this big city we're in. But when I go back home, I got some famous friends. Yeah, I do. I'm alone here in this big city we're in. When I go back home, I got some famous friends. Yeah. I got some famous friends. Some famous friends. My girl is banging, she's so famous. Don't need no champagne, poppin' entertainment. Take her to minutes, can't keep her off. She wanna do like them fries and the frosty. But every now and then when I get paid, I got to spoil my body with enough pay. Yeah, we fancy like Applebee's on a date night. It's a Bourbon Street steak with the Oreo shake. It's some whipped cream on the top too. 2 straws on the shack, girl, I got you. Put it like natty in the styrofoam. Squeeze, squeak it in the jug, bet it all the way home. Alabama jam machine, my Dixie like. That's how we do. Fancy like. Fancy like. To impress, my girl is happy, rolling on the fast. Don't need a mansion to give romance. She's super fine, double wide, slow dance. But every now and then when I get paid, I got to spoil my baby with enough pay. Yeah, we fancy like
Jake Rita, you are needed at the entry office. Jake Rita.
Fancy like mine, no chains, little chains without the holes in them. Couple kisses on my lips without the scar in them. Yes, you probably gonna be keeping some Victoria's Secrets. Maybe a little Maybelline, but she don't need it in the kitchen light. Radio slows down, box wine, then a love Duke goes down. Yeah, we fancy like Applebee's on a date night. Got that Robert Street steak with the Oreo shake and some whipped cream on the top two. Two straws, one check, girl, I got you. Bougie like Natty in the styrofoam. So we squeaking in the truck bed all the way home. Say Alabama Jam, she my Dixieland delight. That's how we do, fancy like.
I got some money in my pocket, got some trouble on my tail. I can hear the dogs and I can get some head off the rail singing. I'm talking about you. I got some new inspiration. See, I'm little at the bar where the whiskey goes down middle and they don't know who you are singing. I'm talking about you. So bartender, take my keys. What do you want from me, baby? I'm drunk and I don't wanna go home. Not sailing on the flight, I'm staying out all night, baby. I'm drunk and I don't wanna go home. We don't gotta wait until the weekend. There's always time jumping off the deep end. So don't you wait tonight, don't worry, I'll be fine, baby. I'm drunk and I don't wanna go home. Yeah. We're in the bathroom getting chatty, there's a lion in the hall trying to be my sugar daddy, getting handsy in the stall, singing. I'm talking about you. You like my little tiny kisses, 'cause you know they taste so sweet. And I know you got your misses, but there ain't no one like me. Talking about you. I'm talking about you. Gonna feel this in the morning. 'Cause I'm going out tonight. So don't tell me, take my keys. What do you want from me, baby? I'm drunk and I don't wanna go home. Not staying in the fight, I'm staying out all night, baby. I'm drunk and I don't wanna go home. We don't gotta wait until the weekend. There's always time for jumping off the deep end. So don't you wait tonight, don't worry, I'll be
Cast out on a brand new web. I did not go to a dealership. Checked out the cowboy dress, peanut butter leather kangaroo high. Black chaps with a holster on my hip. You going slow like the bagger I'm a dip. I'm feeling real country and western. Shots fired, anybody wanna test? I got a new truck, I got a new ride. I got a souped up, I like it too hot. I got a new truck, I got a new ride. Shawty wanna ride, shawty when I move by. I got a new truck, I got a new truck. Still got the blue truck, the one that I've been had. And now it's a farm truck, still got a dent in the back. So I hit up on Musk, said I need a tough truck. Kid, electric all-wheel drive, and he can plug up. I got a new truck, I got a new ride. I got a souped up, I like it too high. I got a new truck. Shawty wanna ride, shawty when I roll by. I got a new truck, I got a new truck, I got a new truck. This is the worst country song of all time. And it goes, I hate beer and honky-tonk women. I don't need beer and I can't stand dishes. And I don't know the words to family tradition. Goes to prison, no walks around. Nothing sweet tea is overrated. And all the roads we make good. And yeah, this is the worst country song of all time. And the chorus goes, I love cities and traffic jams. I don't want a house on a piece of land. I deserve a bunch of money and a minivan. But I don't want to hurt a dime. Oh, yeah, it didn't make me sad. I think we should change the American flag. This is the worst country song of all time. Second verse goes, I ain't trucks are a waste of gas. If you disagree, we'll cancel that. Cause my mama never whipped my ass. I guess you never tried. Man, stick a fork in the Constitution. I support Kim Jong-un and Putin. Yeah, this is the worst country song of all time. And the chorus goes, I love cities and traffic jams. I don't want a house on a piece of land. I deserve a bunch of money and a minivan. But I don't want to earn a dime. Oh, yeah, it didn't make me sad. I think we should change the American flag. This is the worst country song of all time. And the Briscoes aren't too good for solo cups. Your mama's homemade fried chicken sucks. Boots ain't made to get scuffed up. How you like that saxophone? Yeah, my neck ain't red and John Deere's and blue and yours country's caviar if you think that's true. This song's a joke, but if it ain't for you, I know your favorite song. And it goes like, I love cities and traffic jams. I don't want a house on a piece of land. I deserve a bunch of money in a minivan. But I don't want to earn a dime. Oh, yeah, it didn't make me sad. I think we should change the American flag. This is the worst country song of all time. Yeah, we grew up in the backseat, singing, tapping bare feet, blaring daddy's radio. It was clothes on the clothes, on heaters, having 4 Forsyth's blue collar and dirt road. It was Ford, it was Chevy, long neck, but Heavy's, it was RC, cold and toes. It was blue jeans, gold ring, shine, tire slings, yeah, that's all we know. Yeah, it's nowhere where the small town roots run deep. If you know what I'm talking about, yeah, you was raised like me. Alabama, Georgia, Carolina, Louisiana, Mississippi, Texas to Tennessee. So raise your beers, cheers to BFE. It was chickens from the front yard, grilling in the backyard, collard greens on the stove. It was backer, it was corn, praise the Lord, I was born in a town nobody knows. Yeah, it's in the middle of nowhere, where the small town roots run deep. If you know what I'm talking about, yeah, you was raised like me. Talking Alabama, Georgia, Carolina, Louisiana, Mississippi, Texas to Tennessee. So raise your beer, cheers to BFE. Yeah, it's in the middle of nowhere, where the small town roots run deep. If you know what I'm talking about, yeah, you friends like me. Talking to Alabama, Georgia, Carolina, Louisiana, Mississippi, Texas to Tennessee. So raise your beers, cheers to BFE. Yeah, raise your beers, cheers to BFE. That's right. My friend named Jack, he's got my back. He always seems to know where I'm at. My friend Jose, he likes to play. He's always up for anything I say. Little bit of red, lot in a crown. Don't matter what it is, I'm gonna drink it down, down, down. The wine, the beer, the whiskey, I'm all the things that makes me.
Gary Cripps and Farrell Butler, they need you at the entry office as quick as possible. Gary Cripps and Farrell Butler, they need you down there just as quick as possible.
My friend named Jen, she's got some friends. I'm talking Randy, Sherry, and their brother Jim. My friend the captain, we call him Morgan. He likes to hang a towel and hang over till morning. Little bit of red, Out here ain't nothing but wolves and water drops here from the stand, catching fish with a bobber, drinking beer out the can, liquor out the bottle, how the good Lord intended it. Yes, he did. I love my country, I love my country. Six string and fiddles and ski from Kentucky. We keep it funky, we like how it sounds. Monday to Sunday, and I love my country up loud and proud. Rolling into town, hanging out the window like a blue tea now. Ain't sorry, ain't nothing to be sorry about. I love my country, and I love my country up loud. Barbecue, steak fries, styrofoam plate date night. George Strait singing great swine, turning up, sitting inside that pedal still shoot straight slides. Over here, me should do that Alabama shake like you never seen. I love my country, I love my country. Six string and fiddles and ski from Kentucky. We keep it funky, we like how it sounds. Monday to Sunday, yeah, I love my country up loud and proud. Rolling into town, hanging out the window like a blue tea now. Ain't sorry, ain't nothing to be sorry about. I love my country, yeah, I love my country up loud. Going out downtown and I'm with her like driving too fast down a four-lane road. Damn, sure know where it goes away. Yeah, I love my country, I love my country. Six string and fiddles and ski from Kentucky. We keep it funky, we like how it sounds. Monday to Sunday, yeah, I love my country up loud and proud. Going in town, hanging out the window like a blue tea now. Ain't sorry, ain't nothing to be sorry about. I love my country, and I love my country up loud. I love my country up loud. Yeah, well, I've been thinking about you lately, reminiscing, going crazy. Miss the way your kiss would keep me up. Hey, wish that you were here tonight. Like a soda, extra limes, and we could just get back to being us. I just wanna be cool again, cool again, cool again. Like we were last summer. You again, you again, you again. To be still in my colors off, tangled in each other nights too. Play it like you like it. Great to hear your voice. Did not expect you to come. You wonder how. Don't forget me, little darling, while I grow so weary. Just a little more before I go away. I'll be waiting on the hillside where the wild red roses grow. On the sunny side of the mountain where the rippling waters flow. forget about those days we quoted many years ago. Don't forget about those promises you made me so. It's been so long, dear, since I've seen you, but my love still lingers on. Don't forget me, little darling, though our love affair seems gone. Where you can be. I'll be waiting on the hillside when the day that you call. On the sunny side of the mountain where the rippling waters fall. On the sunny side of the mountain where the rippling waters fall.
Well, Ropers, a list has been posted. That list has been posted. Ma'am, have you thought about putting that horse on a diet? Check out your roster. Get ready. We're going to kick it off here in just a little bit. We'll be ready to roll here with our 8.5 shootout. Well, Ropers, it's looking like 68 teams here in our 8.5 shootout. If you haven't seen the roster as we start, it will be Alejandro Torres and Gary Sprouse, Team 1, Team 2, Rickard, Team 3, Carter and Juan, Team 4, Moore and Singleton, Team 5, Peniel and Robinson, Team 6, Carter and Morrison, Richard Slough, Kendall Stacy at 7, Eduardo Crosco and Alan Spitzer at 8, Sand and Matlock, and then Jake Reed to Seth Bowie. You'll be the first 10 teams out. There are some extra runs. If you have an extra run, let us know if you want to pay for it, be eligible for all the money and prizes, or do you want to rope for free and rope for half of the money? If you don't let us know, we will consider you roping for free and half of the money. Everything's the same, so we won't be burning any steers. Looks like here comes our flag man. We'll be ready to go here in just a second. Lance, old buddy, you ready to roll? We got 68 teams. Ropers, y'all ready for the 8.5 shootout? Buckles to the champs and a pile of cash. If you're ready, we're ready. It's the same setup, same barrier, same steers. We're going to leave it just like it is. We won't burn anything. Check out your roster. We're going to do it all right here in the Coliseum. We'll do it all right here in this arena. We invite you to get entered for that truck roping. The truck roping, as I understand, will not start before 1 o'clock. We will not start that truck roping before 1 p.m. So we're going to rope them all for this roping right here in this arena. So we won't go outside. They'll stay around here, Michigan. And we're going to flag on the healer here in the 8 roping. You don't have to face. We'll flag on the healer. All right, here we go. Team number 1, we're going to load up and roll, boys. Alejandro Torres and Gary Strauss. And then team number 2, Ryan and Ross Rickert, Carter and Juan. And then 4, Lucas Moore and Clay Singleton. We are ready to go. We need Alejandro Torres. Come on, brother. Here we go. Get entered for that truck rope, and we will not start before 1 o'clock. We will not start before 1 o'clock. Alejandro Torres, are you with us? He's over there. Okay, we're going to go to team number 2, Ryan and Ross Rickert. Ryan and Ross Rickert, you're going to kick us off. Carter and Juan at 3, Moore and Singleton at 4, Pino and Robson at 5. These guys are ready. They want to win money. I hope they win, though. All right, I've just been told team number 1 and team number 8 are drawouts. There are no time. Matt Carter, Doug Juan, ready for you. Then Moore and Singleton, Pino and Robson at 5. Lucas and Clay, you're next to go. So 1, 8, okay. 1 and 8 are drawouts. So Lucas Moore, Clay Singleton, and 40. If you were 1, 8, or 41, I'm sorry, 1, 8, or 41, they are drawouts. On deck will be Rowdy Pino and J.D. Robson. Carter and Morrison at 6. One, 8, 18, and 41 now. 1, 8, 18, and 41. Rowdy and JD, we're ready for you. Assuming some guys didn't show up. There are no time. Rowdy Pino, JD Robson, then 6, Carter and Morrison. Richard Slow, Kendall Stacy, your third out, team number 7. Sean and Chad, you're next. Clean run here, 992. All the action happens in this arena each round, and we're flagging on the healer. Lance, did you say clean or +5? +5, apologies. 1492, 1492. This is clean, 764, 7 and 64. Team 7, we're ready for you, Richard Slough and Kendall Stacy. And then Sand and Matlack at 9, Jake Reed and Seth Bowie at 10. Brendan Ash, they need you at the entry office. Brendan Ash to the entry office. Team number 9, Coy and Blake. Ready for you. No time. This is team number 9, Coy, Sand, and Blake Matlick. Rita and Bowie, Branstead and Rita, your third out. Brendan, you can come over here. We got a question for you. And they got him clean, 875. Jake, Rita, Seth Bowie, team 10, then Branstead and Rita, 11. Julie and Brendan, third out at 12. Josh and Shelby. Josh and Shelby. No time. Josh Branstead, Shelby Rita, 11. Julie and Brendan Ash, 12. Jose Cuellar, Austin Harmon, 13. Julie and Brendan, you're next. No time. Julie and Brendan Ash, 12, and Cuellar and Harmon, 13. Shemak and Lacey at 14. Jose and Austin, ready for you. Clean run here, 1137. Jose Cuervo, Austin Harmon, and then 14, Shemak and Lessie. Butler and Wilfong, your third out of 15. Lane and Mark, you're next. No time. Lane Shemak, Mark Lacey, then 15, Butler and Wilfong, 16, Holton and Horn, your third out. 67 teams in our 8 shootout. Rachel and Edwin, you're next. We'll do it all right here. We'll flag on the healer. This is no time. Rachel, Butler, Edwin, Wilfong, and then 16, Holton and Horn. 17, Torres and Estrada, your third out. Hayden and Cutter, come on, no time. This is Hayden, Holton, Cutter, Horn. And then Alejandro Torres, Bernardo Estrada at 17. 19 will be Rudy Mendolia and Doug Long. There are no time. 17 is Alejandro Torres and Bernardo Estrada, and then Mendola and Juan, Williams and Faddis. Brother Campbell, Brendan Ash, you guys get ready. We are going to rope you We'll give you a second to get ready. So brother and Brenda, you get ready. We'll pick you up in just a minute. Clean here at 9 and 55. Team 19, we'll go to you, Rudy Mendola and Doug Wan. Rudy and Doug, we're ready for you with 19. 20 will be Jimmy Williams and Hank Faddis, Ixel and Clay. Following 21, we're going to pick up 18, Brother Campbell and Brendan Ash. Brother Campbell, are you with us? Brother Campbell, are you with us? All right, we're going to pick you up in just a little bit. Brendan Ash, you be getting ready as well. Jimmy and Hank, right in now. They are no time. This is Jimmy Williams and Hank Faddis, team number 20. 21, Ixel Menorieta and Clay Singleton, and then 18, Brother Campbell and Brendan Ash. And Brother and Brendan, you'll rope at 18 when you come back. Ixel and Clay, you are next. +5 here, 18 and 80. Ixel Menorieta and Clay Singleton, team 21. We're ready for you. Then Brother and Brendan, Charlie and Stacy at 22. This should be Ixel and Clay. Ixel and Clay. Let's roll this team. We're going to go back to 18. Brother Campbell. Jake Rita, we need to see you over here. Jake Rita, come over here, please. This is number 18, Brother Campbell, Brendan Ash, and then 22, Quinn and Denny, 23, Gammas and Robson.
I've got people in Boston, ain't your daddy still in Des Moines?
22, Charlie, Quinn, Stacy, Denny. You are the next team, Charlie and Stacy. Nice run, 967. Charlie, Quinn, Stacy, Denny, then 23, Gammas and Robson, 24, Crainshaw and Butler. You are third out. Ixel and Clay, if you're around, let me know. Ixel, Marietta, Clay Singleton, let me know if you're here. Jesus and JD, you can ride in now. Jesus and JD, you're next. No time. This is Jesus, Gamez, and JD Robson, team number 23. Jesus, are you with us? Roll this team. We'll try to find your partner, JD. Let's go to Colton Crainshaw, Farrell Butler, 24. Jeff Monroe, Chad Morrison, 25. Richard Slough and Gary Cripps, 26. So I need Jesus, Gamez, Ixel Marietta, Clay Singleton. All you guys check in with me. You're Clay. Okay, we just need Ixel Marietta and Jesus Francisco. Come check in with me. Jeff and Chad, you are next. Barrier here, 12 and 96. This is Jeff Monroe, Chad Morrison, 25. Then Richard Slow and Gary Cripps. Dale Morrison, Curtis Butler, third out at 27. Richard and Gary. Richard and Gary, you're next. Clean here at 9 and 79. 26, Richard Slow and Gary Cripps, and then 27, Dale Morrison, Curtis Buckler, Coy Sand, Justin Oaks, third out at 28. Dale and Curtis, you're next. There are no time. Dale Morse and Curtis Buckler, 27. Clean run, 12-12. And now it is Coy Sand, Justin Oaks, and then Flores and Bowie, 30, Schwinn and Monroe. There are no time. Kyle Flores and Seth Bowie, 29. Adam and Tim, 30. Shelby and Jake, 31. So we need Alan Spencer. Alan Spencer, you're going to be team 69. 69, Jake, 69. Alan Spencer, you're going to be team 69. Adam and Tim, ready for you. This is no time. Adam Schwinn and Tim Monroe, and then 31, Rita, Webb and Parker, 32. Clay Singleton and J.D. Robson, your guys will be here. It'll be a little late. So just, you'll probably be at the end of the round. Shelby and Jake will be next to row. There are no time. Shelby and Jake Rita, and then 32, Webb and Parker, 33, DeRoy and Harmon, your third out. Jacob and Wesson, guys, we're ready for you. No time. Jacob Webb and Wesson Parker, and then 33, Sam DeRoy and Austin Harmon. Carter and Crane, 34. You are third out. Sam and Austin, you are next. No time. Sam DeRoy and Austin Harmon and 34. Carter and Crane, Leslie and Spencer, your third out at 35. Sean and Brian. They are no time. This is Sean Carter, Brian Crane, and then 35, Mark Leslie, Alan Spencer, Branstead and Mateel, third out at 36. Mark and Alan. Come on in, Mark and Alan. Clean run, 10 and 72. Mark Leslie, Alan Spencer, then 36. Branstead and Mateel, 37. Henning and Anderson. Josh and Joe, ready to go. $9.51. Josh Branstead, Joe Mateel, 36, and then Josh Henning, Rick Anderson, third out, Lane Shemak, Cutter Horn. Josh and Rick, you're next. No time. Josh Henning, Rick Anderson, then Shemak and Horn, 38, Sprouse and Estrada, 39, your third out. Lane and Cutter, come on in. Clean here, 7 and 49. Good run. Lane Shemak, Cutter Horn, and then 39 Sprouse and Estrada. Campbell and Willfall here, third out at 40. Plus 5 here, 16:02. Bryson Sprouse, Bernardo Estrada, and then 40, Brother Campbell, Edwin Willfall, Ira, and Blake, third out at 42. Brother and Edwin, you are the next team. You can come on in. And we are clean, 14 and 30. This is Brother Campbell, Edwin Wilfong, and then 42, Ira Jackson, Blake Matlack, 43, Quinn and Campbell. Well, don't forget our vendors are still up and running today. We'd appreciate you stopping by and seeing the ladies like at the Desert Bloom Boutique and the Salty Lane Boutique. They've got clothing in there. Good morning to Cheryl at the Wireworks Custom Jewelry. They're back here behind us as well. Owen Wilmot with the Rockin' Teeter Ponies. He's got some awesome handmade wooden rockin' ponies back there. You'll love them. Donna Sidoris at CSI Saddle Pads, 1485. That's with the leg. They're all located back behind us. Of course, Clinton Foster Photography on hand with us all week. They do an awesome job. Those ladies can show you the shots right there where we post the roster. This is Ira and Blake, and then 43, Charlie and Shannon, 44, Tommy and Hank. They are at no time. Charlie Quinn, Shannon Campbell, 43, then Frazier and Faddis, third out 45, Quater and Stacy. They are no time. Tommy Frazier, Hank Faddis now 44. Quaylor and Stacy 45, then Cripps and Butler 46. Jose and Kendall, you are the next team. Jose and Kendall. They are no time. This is Jose, Quaylor, Kendall, Stacy, then 46, Cripson, Butler, Monroe, and Buckler. Third out at 47. Gary and Farrell, you are next. Got in clean, 15 and 29. Gary Cripps, Farrell, Butler, then 47, Monroe and Buckler. Tobin and Ash, third out at 48. Jeff and Curtis, you are the next team. Plus 5 here at 13 and 55. Jeff Monroe, Curtis Buckler, 47, and then Dan Tobin, Brendan Ash. Third out, 49, Richard Slough and Tim Monroe. Dan and Tobin and Brendan Ash, ready for you, +5 at 12 and 81. And then 49, Slough and Monroe, Morrison and Morrison at 50, Richard and Tim. You can ride in. Clean here 12 and 80. Richard Slow, Tim Monroe, and then 50, Morrison and Morrison, then James and Denny. There are no time. Down the list to Dale and Chad Morrison. This is team 50. Then James and Denny, 51. Charles and Crane, 52. 23 to go to finish out the round. David and Stacy, we are ready for you. No time. David James, Stacy Denny, then 52, Jason Charles, Brian Crane, Parker and Webb, third out at 53. No time. Jason Charles, Brian Crane, 52. Then Parker and Webb, third out. Josh Henning and Joe Mateel, 54. Clean here, 10:01. 10:01, Wesson Parker, Jacob Webb, and then 54, Josh Henning, Joe Mateel. Cutter Horn, Justin Oakes, your third out, 55. Clean run, you say, 9:04, clean run. Josh Henning, Joe Mateel, then Cutter and Justin, Bryson and Gary, your third out at 56. Next team, you might hold up just a second. This is a +5. Let's get the arena cleared. 15-19. Ropers, we invite you to get entered for the truck roping. We will not start before 1 o'clock with the truck roping. Bryson and Gary, you can ride on in. You're next. Don't forget the junior looper is also today, 13:26. With the leg, we'll go to Bryson and Gary Sprouse, and then Branstead and Wilfong, Hill and Matlick at 58. The junior open is going to happen at 1 o'clock today. 1 o'clock. Josh and Edwin, you are the next team. Oh, dang it. Was a good loop, but a lost rope and a no time. Let's go to Josh Branstead, Edwin Wilfall. And then 58, Justin and Blake, and then Charlie and Jake at 59. Justin and Blake, you're next. There are no time. Let's go to Justin Hill, Blake Matlock, Charlie Quinn, Jake Rita, your own deck, and brother, and Shannon Campbell at 60. Ixel Marietta, Jesus Francisco, you guys are here, correct? Ixel and Jesus. This is a clean run, 11 and 72. Charlie Quinn, Jake Rita, 59, then brother and Shannon Campbell. Hank and Kendall, you're third out at 61. Kendall Stacy. Ixel Marietta, are you here? Ixel? There are no time. Brother and Shannon Campbell, team 60. Come on in. Hank and Kendall, then Colton and Gary, third out at 62. Hank and Kendall, come on in. You're next. And +5 here, 16 and 25. This is Hank Faddis and Kendall Stacy, then 62, Crainshaw and Cripps. 63, Sean Carter, Bernardo Estrada. Colton and Gary, your next, team 62. And a clean run, 11 and 46. Colton Crainshaw, Gary Cripps, and then 63, Carter and Estrada. Tobin and Butler, third out, 64. Ixel Marietta, are you here, Ixel? Jesus Gomez, Jesus, are you here? Jimmy Hoffa, are you here? 1536. Get the same response. Here's Sean Carter, Bernardo Estrada. And then 64, Tobin and Buckler. 65, Jeff and Tim Monroe, your third out. Ixel and Jesus, you're going to be up here in a little bit because we're just about done. And you're going to have to rope here in round number 1. 8:51. 8:51. Dan Tobin, Curtis Butler, 64. Then Jeff Monroe, Tim Monroe, 65. Dale and Rick, 66. They are no time. Jeff Monroe, Tim Monroe, 65. Dale Morrison, Rick Anderson. Dale trying to be ready this time. And Stacy Denny, Farrell Butler, 67. Dale's always ready. Ixel Marietta, Jesus Gamez, you're going to be up in about 5 runs. Cinch him down, kick him around, and head this direction. Dale and Rick, come on. We're ready for you. There are no time. Dale Morrison, Rick Anderson, 66, and then Stacy Denny, Farrell Butler, Rudy and Brayton, Jake and Allen, Ixel, Marietta, Clay Singleton, Jesus, Gamez, and J.D. Robson. Get ready. There are no time. Stacy Denny, Farrell Butler, Rudy and Brayton, Jake and Allen, Ixel Marietta, are you here, Ixel? There's Mr. Gamez. Clay Singleton, J.D. Robson, get ready. Rudy and Brayton, you can ride in now, Rudy and Brayton. There are no time. Rudy Mendola, Brayton Brandstetter, 68, then Jake Rita and Alan Spencer, 69. Ixel Marietta, Clay Singleton, and then Jesus Gamez and J.D. Robson. Jake and Allen, you're next. 10:23. They're clean. Jake Rita, Alan Spencer, and then Ixel and Clay, Jesus and JD. So Ixel Marietta, Clay Singleton, you are on deck. Ixel and Clay, you can ride in. $13 and $11 with delay. 2 more to go, then we'll go back to the top for round number 2. Ixel Marietta, Clay Singleton, and then Jesus Gamez and J.D. Robson. Jesus and J.D., get ready. There's no time. Jesus Gamez and J.D. Robson, this will be the last team in round. Well, go ahead, guy. We'll run this team. This is Jesus and JD. Don't load another steer, guys. Hold on. There's no time. Alejandro. All right, we can rope team number 1. Apologies for that. I was instructed otherwise, and I do as I am told. Because I'm happily married, I've learned. Alejandro Torres, Gary Sprouse. Gary, are you still with me? Okay. And then we'll start round number 2 with Peno and Robson, Carter and Morrison, Sand and Matlock. Gary Sprouse, did you hear me? Okay, thank you, Gary. Not your fault at all. Not your fault at all. You know what, you guys, I don't want to hurry Gary. We're going to go ahead and run a couple teams. Rowdy Peno, J.D. Robson. Let's just go with Rowdy and J.D., and then Sean and Chad, Coy and Blake, and then we'll pick up Alejandro and Gary. So we're going to start round 2. Team number 5, Rowdy Peno, J.D. Robson. Gary, you take your time because it wasn't your fault. Sean, Carter, Chad Morrison, you're going to be on deck. Rowdy and JD, we're ready for you guys. JD just roped as well. Here he comes. Following Coy and Blake, then we will pick up Alejandro and Gary. This is round 2, team number 5. They were 14 on their first one. Sean and Chad and Coy and Blake, you're going to follow these guys. Sean and Chad, you're the next team, and Chad's always ready. You win so much money, you don't want to miss out on it. Well, doggone it, that is going to be no time. Sean Carter, Chad Morrison, team number 6. They were 7 on their first one. Coy, Sam, Blake, Matlick at 9, and then we'll pick up Alejandro and Gary. Coy and Blake are next to go. Bang it, they go out. Coy, Sam, Blake, Matlack. We have 30 teams coming back here in round 2, 30 of you. And then we'll pick up Alejandro and Gary. Third out will be Julie and Brendan Ash. Alejandro and Gary. You're going to rope next. This team was 875 in round 1. They go out. This will be Alejandro Torres and Gary Sprouse, and then Julie and Brendan Ash. Brother, well, that's not going to work either. Jimmy and Hank, get ready. All right, +5 here in 1868. When you guys get back up here, we'll get your other. Brendan, you come right back through the arena. Here's Julie Ash and Brendan Ash. They were 11 on the first one, then we'll skip down to 20. Jimmy Williams and Hank Faddis. Jimmy and Hank will follow this team. +5 this time is 16 and 30. Got the first team to get 2 got their 27-67. Jimmy Williams, Hank Faddis, and then Colton Crenshaw and Farrell Butler. Jeff and Chad, your third out. Low time. Colton Crenshaw, Farrell Butler, 24. They were 12 on their first one, and then Monroe and Morrison, 25. Jeff and Chad, you'll be next to rope. And a clean run, 972. 2268 on 2. Jeff Monroe, Chad Morrison, 25. Then Dale Morrison and Curtis Buckler. And then let's pick up Alejandro and Gary. Alejandro and Gary, if that's all right, we'll run you third. Dale and Curtis will be next to rope. Dale and Curtis. There are no time. Team 27, Dale Morrison and Curtis Buckler. They're 12 on their first one. Alejandro Torres and Gary Sprouse will follow this team. Alejandro and Gary. You may ride in now. There are no time. team number 1, Alejandro Torres and Gary Sprouse for their second steer. They were 18 on their first one. And then let's get Brother Campbell and Brendan Ash at 18. Brother and Brendan. They are no time. And now this team number 18, Brother Campbell and Brendan Ash. And then we go down to 34, Sean Carter and Brian Crane, Mark Lacey, Alan Spencer.
She gives me that look. She's got that red dress on. She got me on.
Sean and Brian, you're next. There are no time. Sean Carter, Brian Crane now. They were 10 on the first one, then Mark and Alan, and Josh and Rick would be third out of 37.
She got the grip. My baby plays me just like a fiddle.
And they're going to be on theirs. No time. No time right there. All right, now it is number 35. You're up right here. 35. There's 35. It's going to be Mark Lacey and Alan Spencer. They're going to be followed by 37. That's Joshua Henning, Rick Anderson. This team is a no time. No time now. Now it's going to be 37. Joshua Henning, Rick Anderson. They'll be followed by Lance Shimmick, Cutter Horn at number 38, 39, 40, and 45. Be ready to row. Next team you can ride in, please. That'll be Lane and Cutter, number 38. 38 next to go. These guys are open with a 749. They're going to come tight there. 1036. They are 1785 on two of them. Now it's going to be Lane and Cutter. They'll be followed by Bryson Sprouse and Bernardo Estrada. Bryson and Bernardo. It is a leg and a barrier. They're going to be here 19 and 13 with their penalties. Total for them is going to be 35 and 15. That'll be Bryce Sprouse, Bernardo Estrada. They roll from 14-30. They'll be followed by Brother Campbell and Edwin Wilfong at number 40, and then 45, 46, and 47. They're doing some fishing down there. It's not going to work. It'll be no time. There's Brother and Edwin now, followed by Jose Cuellar, Kendall Stacy at 45, 46, and 47. This will be Brother Campbell and Edwin Wilfong. Ropers, books are open on that truck roping. We will not start it before 1 o'clock. And it may be right about that time by the time we wrap this one up with another round and a short round to go. We'll be close to it anyway. This team is a no time. And now it's going to be 45. It's Jose Cuellar, it's Kendall Stacy, Gary Cripps, and Farrell Butler at 46. It is a no time on this run, no time. Gary and Farrell up here. We will close those books on that truck roping right around 12:30. So you've got about 35, 40 minutes to get over there and finalize your entries for that truck roping. It'll start right around 1 o'clock. Won't start before 1. Might be a minute or two after 1. Smooth here, they're going to be 7 and 94 their time. 7:94 total is going to be 21 and 49. Jeff Monroe, Curtis Buckler, you're up here, number 47. They rope with 1281. They're going to be followed by Dan Tobin, Brendan Ash at number 48. How about Alejandro Torres and Bernardo Estrada? You guys in the area? There's 47. 48, Dan Tobin, Brandon Ash. You're going to follow this team. Clean run there. They're going to be 11 and 21. 11 and 21 total, 24:02. Here's Dan Tobin now. Brandon Ash. They're going to be followed by Jason Charles, Brian Crane, Weston Parker, Jacob Webb at 53. No time. No time. Now it's going to be 52. Jason and Brian, they're going to be followed by Weston Parker, Jacob Webb, Joshua Henning, Joe Mathiel, team number 54.
Just keep killing time until there's no time to kill.
Clean run there. 9:08 is their time. Total on two is going to be 19:09. We are 11 runs away from the end of the round. It's going to be Weston Parker, Jacob Webb, followed by Joshua Henning, Joe Mathiel at number 54. It's a no time on their run. Now it's going to be Joshua and Joe, 15-19. They're going to be followed by Cutter Horn, Justin Oates at 55, 58, 60, and 61. Be ready. It is a no time on this one, no time. Here's Cutter Horn, Justin Oates, you're up. They're going to be followed by Justin Hill, Blake Matlock at number 58, 60, and 61. Be ready. It is a no time, and now it's going to be Justin Hill, Blake Matlock. They're going to be followed by Brother Campbell and Shannon Campbell at number 60. No time right there. It's going to be Brother Campbell and Shannon Campbell, followed by Hank Faddis and Kendall Stacy at number 61. How about Alejandro Torres and Bernardo Estrada? Where are they at? No time here. Here's Hank Faddis now and Kendall Stacy, followed by Colton Crenshaw, Gary Cripps, Sean Carter, Bernardo Estrada at number 63. No time. Now it is Colton Crenshaw, Gary Cripps, followed by Sean Carter, Bernardo Estrada at number 63. Sean and Bernardo. Bernardo, you can come right back up the arena after this run, okay? 1578, that's with the leg. 1578. 31 and 14 is their total. Now it's going to be Sean Carter, Bernardo Estrada. They will be a no time. And now it is Rudy Mendiola and Braden Brandstetter. They are 10:23 on their first one. Rudy Mendiola and Braden Brandstetter. How about Braden? Where's Braden at? All right, let's go to Jake Rita, Alan Spencer. Jake Rita, Alan Spencer right here. Five here, they're going to be 14:42 their time. Total 27 and 53. Let's go with Rudy Mendiola and Braden Brandstetter. Here's the team that won the preliminary. Alejandro Torres and Bernardo Estrada. You're going to follow this team. Playing around there, 9:34. 9:34. Those guys just met today and they're best friends. Total is going to be 19:57. All right, it'll be Alejandro Torres and Bernardo Estrada. They are the final team, and then it'll be round 3. Not very many coming back. If you have one caught, be ready. Or if you have 2 caught, I should say, be ready. Smooth run there. 9:05 is their time. 9:05. And it's a total of 18 and 60. Okay, there are 9. Nope, make it 11. 11 to rope right here. It'll be team number 12, Julie Ash, Brandon Ash, Alejandro Torres, Bernardo Estrada, Colton Crenshaw, and Farrell Butler. Those will be the first 3. We're ready for Julie and Brendan. Ropers, those books will stay open until about 12:30 on that truck roping. It is a no time for this team. No time. That's going to be Alejandro Torres and Bernardo Estrada. Alejandro and Bernardo, they'll be followed by Colton Cranshaw, Farrell Butler at 24, 37, 38, 46, be ready. Tractor driver, we are 10 runs away. We are 10 runs away from the tractor. This will be Alejandro Torres and Bernardo Estrada. Hey, for all of our junior loopers, 12 and under, we're going to have that junior looper right here in the arena. That will be at straight up 1 o'clock. We'll just have it in the arena prior to the truck roping starting, right here in the arena. There's Alejandro and Bernardo, followed by Colton Cranshaw, Farrell Butler at number 24. They are going to be no time, darn it. Now there are 9 left before the tractor. Colton and Farrell, followed by Joshua Henning, Rick Anderson at 37, 38, 46, and 47. Be ready. And they are going to be a no time. It's going to be 37 now, team number 37. It is Joshua Henning and Rick Anderson. They are 1785 on 2. Then it'll be Lance Shimmick and Cutter Horn, Gary Cripps and Farrell Butler at 46. All right, you guys are high callback. It's going to be 15:07 on that run. Total for them is going to be 32.92. Now it is number 38. It's Lane and Cutter. They're going to be followed by Gary Cripps, Farrell Butler. Clean run there, 9:20. Total for them is going to be 44.35. That is second. That's second right now. Gary Cripps, Farrell Butler, you guys are up. Number 46, then it'll be 47 to follow them. Farrell just roped a couple ago. We'll just wait a second. Otherwise, we're just going to be waiting anyway. Hey, a big thank you to our shoot crew. We never wait on those guys. They are there all the time. They're here before any of us. They leave after we're all done. Up here turning them out, down there at the back end. Big thank you to our shoot crew. It is a no time right there. Now it's going to be Jeff Monroe, Curtis Buckler. You're up, number 47. Then it'll be 52. Monroe and Buckler, they're 24:02. We have 2 teams in the short round. That team is going to be no time. All right, 4 left. Then the tractor. Jason Charles, Brian Crane. You're up right here. 1909. They're going to be followed by Colton Cranshaw and Gary Cripps. +5 there. They're going to be on this one. 14 and 86. Total 33.95. Now it is Colton Cranshaw, Gary Cripps. Three left, and then the tractor, 3 to go. All right, this will be Colton Crenshaw, Gary Cripps. And dang it, they're going to be no time. 2 to go now. It's going to be Rudy Mendiola and Braden Brandstetter. They were up with a 1957. Here's the winners of the preliminary. Dang it, guys. Dang it. There's going to be no time. We have 3 in the short round. Possibility of 1 more. It is Jake Rita, Alan Spencer. They are 27.53.
Resting up for a long, long night when the sun goes down. We'll be grooving when the sun goes down. Feel alright when the sun sinks down. Over the water, everything gets hotter when the sun goes down. Yeah.
+5. They're going to be 16.44. They are third high callback, 43.97. All right, there are 4 teams in the short round. We're going to drag it up. We'll drag the arena, then we'll give you the details. We are paying 3 monies, 4 teams coming back. Pretty good odds of getting a check out of this deal right here. We'll tell you all about it in just a minute. We're ready for the tractor.
old guitar and my dark sunglasses. One, two, three, four, five. Everybody in the car, so come on and ride to the liquor store around the corner. The boys say they want some gin and juice, but I really don't wanna be a buzz like a hand and squeak. I must stay deep, cause talk is cheap. I like Angela, Pamela, Sandra, and Rita. And as I continue, you know they get sweeter. So what can I do? I really beg you, my lord. To me, learning is just like a sport. Anything it's all good. Then me jump in, we sing in the trumpet. A little bit of Monica in my life, a little bit of Erica by my side, a little bit of Rita's all I need, a little bit of Tina's what I see, a little bit of Sandra in the sun, a little bit of Mary all night long, a little bit of Jessica, here I am, a little bit of you makes me your man. Jump up and down and move it all around. Shake your hands to the snare, put your hands on the ground. Take one step left and one step right. One to the front and one to the side. Clap your hands once and clap your hands twice. And if it looks like this, then doing it. A little bit of Monica in my ride, a little bit of Erica by my side, a little bit of Rita's all I need, a little bit of Tina's what I see. A little bit of Sandra in the sun, a little bit of Mary all night long, a little bit of Jessica, here I am, a little bit of you makes me your man. The trumpet. Couple of number 5. A little bit of Monica in my life, a little bit of Erica by my side, a little bit of Rita's all I need, a little bit of Tina's what I see, a little bit of Sandra in the sun, a little bit of Mary all night long, a little bit of Jessica, here I am, a little bit of you makes me your man. I do all to fall in love with a girl like you. You can't run, you can't hide. You and me gonna touch the sky. Come on, number 5. She's getting dressed up, putting on that lipstick. She's shaking my to the cut off, baby, oh yeah. You're getting off work.
work, cashing out that paycheck. Gotta change that shirt and pick that girl on her front step. Here she goes now, looking so fine. You've been waiting on this night for such a long, long time. She slides in and you roll down Main Street. You turn right when the red light turns green. The sun sets, now you're halfway to heaven. She picks a song, you turn it up to 11. You say, "Do you want it?" And she says, "Hell yeah." So you hit the party, all your buddies are jealous. Someday you'll be looking back on your life at the memories. This is gonna be one of those nights. Out in the backyard, everybody's laughing. Kind of party next week, you'll say, "How was there gonna happen?" Coming up on midnight, about time to get gone. And then the DJ starts to play a favorite song. Slow dance for 3 minutes or so. And then she whispers, "Baby, let's go." And when she slides in and she gives you the green light, till you turn on the headlights. Someday when you're looking back on your life at the memories, this is gonna be one of those nights. Yeah, one of those nights. Through the crack in the windshield, you hold her close and you'll never forget how her heartbeat feels. No, you never will. Someday when you're looking back on your life at the memory, this is gonna be one of those nights. Yeah, one of those nights. One of those nights. Yeah, one of those nights. One of those nights. Oh, one of those nights. This is gonna be. This is gonna be.
Nobody on the road, nobody on the beat. I'm feeling it beating. It's on the side of the street. The sun goes down. I'm driving by your house, though I know you're not home. But I can see you. The clouds keep shining in the sun. You got your head covered. Sunglasses on, baby. I can tell you that I feel still be strong. After the poison. I never get to get those nights. I wonder if it was a dream. Remember how you made me crazy. Remember how I made you scream. No, I don't understand what happened.
Well, Ropers, I tell you what, it wasn't a huge open, 67 teams. It's going to be an even smaller short round with 4 teams. But it's going to be a pretty serious payday. 15,000 for first, 10,000 for second, 6,000 for third. I'll bet you thought with 67 teams, there wasn't that kind of money up for grabs, but there is. There's a lot of money up for grabs as we talk about 4 of you to the short round. 3 of you are going to receive checks. 15,000 to win it, 10,000 for second, 6,000 for third. This is the order in which you were wrote.
All right, here we go for our short round. Top 4 are coming back as we tag team this short round today. It's going to be the 4th high callback. It's going to be Lane Shimmick and Cutter Horn. They rope with a 44 and 35.
Callback number 3, Hawaii and Iowa. Jake Rita, Alan Spencer, 43.97. Hold on, ropers. We're not ready. Hold up.
Second callback is going to be Jason Charles, Brian Crane. They are 33 and 95.
And about a second to the lead will be the high team back. It'll be Kansas when we get there. Josh Henning, Rick Anderson. Gentlemen, there is about $31,000 on the line here for the 3 teams. Here we go. Lane Shemak, Cutter Horn, Wisconsin, it's your time to shine. You are 44.35. You are a half a second out of the number 3 spot. Jake and Allen, get ready. It's short round time.
Give me a glass on and feel it again. Tonight you're my lovely, and I am your man. Don't worry, I'll hurry to you. Cheerio, na 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 na. Cheerio, na 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 na. We'll stay together for now and forever. Cheerio, na 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 na.
All right, a qualified run, rather, is what they need. Oh, and the rest of the teams just took a deep breath. It is no time. That means the rest of you are all going to get paid.
All right, everybody from here on out getting money. We're just seeing how big a check you get. It's going to be Jake Rita, Alan Spencer. You could go to the lead right here with a catch, and with a miss, you're going to win no less than 3rd place. How about that, little deal? Here's Jake Rita, Alan Spencer. They are 43.97. Well, they are going to win 3rd place. That is going to pay them $6,000.
How would you like to ride in there, second high team back, knowing the worst that's going to happen is you're going to split 10,000, and the best that could happen is 15,000. Jason Charles, Brian Crane, Minnesota, you are in that position. You are 10,000 to the better. We can make it 15,000 with a qualified run right here. Let's see what happens. And high team back is going to have to catch. There we go. 885, 4280. Top callback, you have nothing to lose.
All right, it's the high callback. It is the high callback. It's from Kansas. It's Joshua Henning. It's Rick Anderson. They are 32.92. They've got to be 988 to go to number 1. 988 to go to the lead. How big a check you want to get?
No reason to try to be 10 on this in this arena.
But the party was nice, the party was bumping. Everybody having a ball.
What about you guys? 927. That was a $15,000 clean run right there. Congratulations, gentlemen. Good shot, Rick Anderson. Good shot, Josh Henning. You're going to be the champs. You're going to get interviewed by yours truly in just a moment. Rick and Josh, we need you to come down there to the entry office. 42 and 19. You're the champions. You'll split $15,000. Second, Minnesota, you did it for $10,000. And that's going to be Jason Charles and Brian Crane with a 42 and 80. And 3rd place back on 3 steers was a 3rd high callback. You'll split $6,000. Jake Rita, Alan Spencer with a 43.97 on 3. They'll split $6,000. Josh Henning, Rick Anderson, ride your horse back up here, tie him up, hand it to the neighbor. We got a little interview to do, and we need to give you a check for $15,000. Now they're going to close the books here in 2 seconds. On the truck rope at 1 o'clock, we're going to start with the junior looper right here in the arena. Junior looper right here in the arena. And then we'll go right to the truck roping.
You get ready up there. I'm gonna take you to a special place. Nobody Hey guys, if you get into the entry office, you can still get your orders from truck roping. So get in there.
Jump in the river and pull on shoes from the heat of the night. Baby, get ready. Are you ready, baby? You and me going fishing in the dark. Night on a backstreet, counting the stars where the cool grass grows. Down by the river in the full moonlight, we've been falling in love in the middle of the night, just moving slow. Staying the whole night through, feels so good to be with you and me. Going fishing in the dark tonight on a backstreet, counting the stars where the cool grass grows. Down by the river in the full moonlight, we've been falling in love in the middle of the night, just moving slow. Real slow. You and me going fishing in the dark tonight on a backstreet, counting the stars where the cool grass grows. You and me going fishing in the dark. Keeps on getting harder. Keep on keeping on. Everybody's screaming order.
All right, final call on that truck roping. Final call. Get on over there. The books are going to close immediately. Hey, our junior looper kids, here's what you're roping for. And we're going to let one of these ladies tell you what. Just kidding. 1 o'clock. That'll be about 25 minutes from right now. We have a Hillomatic Super Slider and a buckle. That'll be for first. Buckles go to second. Third place, classic rope bags. And fourth, classic ropes. That's what you kiddos are roping for. That'll be at 1 o'clock. And it is right now 12:34. 12:34. We have 3 different age groups. They're signing them up. Sign up at the entry office. We have 6 and under, 7 to 9, 10 to 12. Got to be. We're going to do it right in the arena. It'll be your time to shine. Some big prizes and the awesome junior looper roping. Now, absolute last call on the truck roping. They can still get you in. Absolute last call on the truck roping.
My neighbor Carl, he lives next door. Pink flamingos on his porch. Night he teaches driving to school and he sits at my.
Hey, that stick is a line. It's not. No.
He opens up a cold one. Oh, Carl means a boom, but it takes one to know one. Music's playing up and down the block. Mostly Christian blues, country folk, and southern rock. Sound a little piece of paradise way out here in the woods. There's always something going on down in the trailer hood. Across the street there's Gambling Jane, always got the poker game. If you care to try your luck, you can buy a seat for $15. You can call a raise, or you can check and fold on. I like 5-card stuff, but it's mostly Texas Hold'em. Music's playing up and down the block. Mostly Christian blues, country folk, and southern rock. It's a little piece of paradise way out here in the woods. There's always something going on down in the trailer hood. I do tattoos and farmer tan, rodeo and NASCAR fans, Dallas Cowboy football on TV. When the storm starts getting bad, you hear those sirens humming. Grab a six-pack and a lawn chair. Tornado coming. All right. Music's playing up and down the block. Mostly Christian blues, country folk, and southern rock. It's a little piece of paradise way out here in the woods. There's always something going on down in the trailer hood. I got her made in the shade where the moonshine lemonade. There's a party going on down in the trailer hood. Bring me another beer, mama. Keeps on getting harder to keep on keeping on. With everybody screaming orders in my ear.
Cooper Mott and Bodie Gatlin. You guys need to go to the entry office ASAP. Cooper Mott and Bodie Gatlin. Please go to the entry office.
Keep up with the times, keep up with the Jones, keep up with the rest of the class. So I keep an open mind, and there's a goal my day in the world keeps on telling me to keep on this rap. Hey, keep your nose clean, get up on, keep your feet on the ground, and hands off my daughter, keep your back going, keep your thoughts to yourself, keep an eye on your wife, and eye on your health. Always saying, just to keep to myself. I didn't find my own, keep your nose clean, your head above water, your feet on the ground, and hands off my daughter, keep your back to the wind, your thoughts to yourself, and eye on your wife, and eye on your health. Always saying, let me keep to myself. I didn't find my own. It's a closed-minded world always telling me to keep off the grass.
It takes a judge to get married, takes a judge to get divorced. Well, the last couple of years, been a lot of time in court. Got my name changed back play the fool. That's on the day, don't teach him in school. I played the win, looking back, it's funny. I broke his heart and I took his money. I got my legs changed back. Yeah, yeah. I got my legs changed back. Yeah, yeah. Well, I don't wanna be a business on paper no more. I got my legs changed back. Yeah, yeah.
The way your fingers fit mine is 5 plus 5 not rocket science. Didn't take time, that's hard to find, it's true. The road we're on in a traffic jam, it's a sunny drive on a piece of land. It's paradise as long as I'm with you. It's like 1, 2, 3, just as easy as can be. Just the way you look at me, make me smile. Ain't no need to complicate. We both know that's overrated. We've been there and said the same, ain't our style. It's just that simple as science, really simple as can be. It's just that simple as science, really simple as can be. We used to live on Instagram, worry about who all gets down, like where we've been, where we end up. Then I met you and you met me, and all the rest is history. And a 15 and all we need is us. It's like 1, 2, 3, just as easy as can be. Just the way you look at me, make me smile. Ain't no need to complicate. People know that's overrated. We've been there and said the same, ain't our style. We're just simple like a 6-string. The way this world was meant to be, like laughing, nothing out of it. It's just that simple as science, really simple as can be. It's just that simple as science, really simple as can be. Ain't no need to complicate it. We both know that's overrated. We've been there and say it ain't our style. Yes, I 1, 2, 3, just as easy as can be. Just the way you look at me, make me smile. Ain't no need to complicate it. We both know that's overrated. We've been there and say it ain't our style. We're just simple like a 6-string. The way this world was meant to be, like laughing, nothing out of it. It's just that simple as science, really simple as can be. It's just that simple as science, really simple as can be. It's just that simple as science, really simple as can be. It's just that simple as science, really simple as can be. You can tell the world you never was my girl. You can burn the floors, run on. Or you can tell your friends just what a fool I've been. Laugh and joke about me on the phone. You can tell my arms go back into the phone. You can tell my feet to hit the floor. Or you can tell my lips to tell my fingertips they won't be reaching up for you no more. Don't tell my heart, ain't breaking heart. I just don't think you understand. And if you tell my heart, I ain't breaking heart, you might go up and you'll understand. You can tell your mom I moved to Arkansas. Or you can tell your
Well, kids, it is 12:46. At 5 until 1, you need to be down there around that dummy. Kids in the dummy roping at 5 until 1. That is 12:55. You need to be down around that dummy. Lance McFarland's going to do the dummy roping today. He doesn't know it yet. So at 5 till 1, kids, we need you down there roping that dummy. Well, it takes 250 entered teams to get that truck away. We're at 210. We're awfully close. You want to squeeze a little bit out of your wallet. We take credit cards. Reflate will loan you some money for half. We need 40 more entered teams to get that truck away. I'm sure we'll get it all done today, too. So get down there, get entered for the truck roping.
We had one country station you could drive and listen on the way to Watertown. Mama kept always playing in the kitchen, turned up just a little too loud. Daddy was a rock star, riding on a tractor, listening to town man say. I was 5 years old with a hairbrush microphone, growing up in radio land. Oh, radio land, just the other side of a dashboard light. Get ready to drink, get your head down in. Radio land, radio land, radio land. Catch a Friday night game or a Sunday sermon in the cab of a Chevrolet. KC catch a minute old Panasonic counting down my Saturday. Mixed that Valentine love cuts like a knife. I wanna hold your hand. I got the first kiss, got the first base, all thanks to Radio Land. Oh, Radio Land, just the other side of the dashboard light. Get ready to drink your head out in. Radio Land, Radio Land, Radio Land.
All right, guess what? We are giving the truck away. You will be roping for a truck, and we're going to do it all today. So you are roping for a truck, and we are giving it away.
The southern wind sings again another lullaby. Baby powder feet to my feet has got me going. And the breeze keep cracking leaves like a daytime campfire bird. And the ship is off the sea, and the wicked is a turn. As the southern wind sings again a night lullaby. You can jump right in, let the music pull you in. You can jump right in, oh, lose yourself again. As the southern wind sings again a night lullaby. There's a place the locals go, no one knows where to find. And the river starts to flow inside the clouds of misty mountains. The water from this storm below becomes a blue-green fountain. As the southern wind sings again tonight.
Well, horse riders have kind of stayed there towards the end. We're going to get the dummy roping started. If you're entered in the dummy roping, kids, we need you out here. Come on. Come on down if you're going to be in that dummy roping, kids. Right now, it looks like we got 2 entries. One of them's got matching bow for the Smarty. I think there's at least 15 entries, so we need you down here, kids. Kids, we need you down here if you're entered. Come on down. Horse riders, just kind of stay there to the other end if you would a little bit. We'll give them all the room they need.
Oh, baby, would you look right there? The way the sun is hitting your head. The way the world just stopped right here in midair. I don't ever want to move. You put the cool in the race. You put the weak here in the knees. You put me right where I'm supposed to be. In your blue I see, and I wanna sail away. 'Cause when I wake up in the middle of the night, you holding me so tight, just pulling me my way. Sure feels good to love someone. You have it the way I dance. When you smile when you hold my hand, the look at you and I understand. Sure feels good to love someone. You knock me like kiss by kiss. I need you, baby, sit by sit. Sit back and let me drink you in. I'm falling for you over and over and over again. When I wake up in the middle of the night, you holding me so tight, you're pulling me my way. Sure feels good to love someone. You have it the way I dance. You smile when you hold my hand. The look at you and I understand. Sure feels good to love someone.
Okay, have we started the junior looper yet? Or are they just practicing? They're just practicing. These are bird steers. Hey, Rovers, here's what we're going to do. We want those kids to be the focal point of our junior loopers, so we're going to let you stay in that arena for about 2 or 3 more minutes. Then we're going to have you exit out of there so that only the kids are in there for our junior looper, okay? So if you need to lope around, get after it. We're going to get you out of there in about 3 or 4 minutes from right now so that it's just the kids in our arena.
And spring became the summer. Who'd have believed you'd come along? Hand, touching hand, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Good times never seem so good. To believe that never was down. Look at the night, and it don't seem so lonely. We fill it up with only two.
All right, Rovers, let's clear the arena. Let's clear out of that arena, if you would, please. All right, we're going to start with our 6 and under. 6 and under age group is what we're going to start with. Now, we'll start kind of close to that dummy, and then after everybody has gone through it, we'll move everybody back and eliminate those that missed. And then we'll go to round 2. All right, guys, let's clear the arena. Horseback, come on out. Come on out, everybody out. Joshua Henning and Rick Anderson, you guys need to go to the office. Guys in the arena, horseback, come on, out, outside. That's you guys. Hey, in the arena, horseback, come on, guys, outside. All right, we want to welcome you to our junior looper, and here's your 6 and under. I'm going to read you the names, and then we'll start. Boot Cartwright, Brooks Lina Weaver, Quincy Tully, Kalani Williams, Kaylee Williams, Colt Williams, Brett Deal, and Nolan Deal. Those are our 6 and unders. All right, listen up. Those of you that wanted to enter the truck roping, if you were waiting to see if we were going to give the truck away, they are giving the truck away. So if you want in the roping, get over there and get entered. You got just a few minutes. We're going to let you give you a little grace time right there to get entered in that truck roping. Okay. Boone Cartwright's going to be first to go. Where's Boone at? There's Boone. If you miss, kids, you're out. Hey, in this 6 and under, is it catch as catch can, or is it just slick horns only? Somebody tell me. Do they have to, can they catch a neck? What are the rules? You can catch a neck. Just got to catch. Okay. This is Brooks. Brooks is in. That's a no time? That's a no time? Was that? Okay. I think we got to give you a microphone down there. Here's Clancy Tully now. Here's Clancy Tully. All right, we're good right there. Here's Kalani Williams. Here's Kalani Williams. That is a miss, darn it. All right, it'll be Kaylee Williams down. There's Kaylee Williams. Then it'll be Colt Williams. It's a Williams family reunion here. All right, that's good. That's a catch. Colt Williams. Good job. That's Colt. All right, Brett Deal. Brett Deal. All right, we're good there with Brett and Deal, and here's Nolan Deal, final one to go in our 6 and unders. Then we're going to move that line back a little bit and see how far you can reach. Okay, so we lost 2. We'll go back to Boone Cartwright. Don't step over the line. It's a disqualification. All right, we've got a catch right there. All right, it'll be Clancy Tully. All right, there's a catch there for Clancy Tully. Here's Kaylee Williams, then it'll be Colt Williams. All right, there's a catch there for Kaylee Williams. Here's Colt Williams next to go. Come on, Coulter. Uh-oh. That was a frisbee. It's going to be no time. No catch. All right, Brenton Deal. Then it'll be Nolan Deal. Catch. We're good. All right, Nolan Deal. Here's Nolan. Heck yeah. Okay, there are 5 still alive. 5 still alive. We'll go back. We're gonna move the line. What are you moving it every time? A foot? 3 feet. All right, I like that. 3 feet. Here is Boone Cartwright. This is round 3. Gonna have to reach a little further now. Heck yeah. That's old Boone right there. Here's Clancy Tully next to go. Then it'll be Kaylee Williams. There's Clancy Tully. Darn it. No time. And now it's going to be Kaylee Williams. There's Kaylee Williams. No time for Kaylee. Now it is Brenton Deal. Brenton Deal. That is a no time. Thanks for your applause. Here's Nolan Deal. Oh yeah, come on, Nolan. He said, come on, Dad, hand me that rope. Heck yeah. All right, that's Nolan. 2 left as we go to round 4. We're going to move it some more now. Okay, it's going to be Boone. We're moving it a foot this time. 3 might be a little stout when we get back that far. Here's Boone Cartwright, and then it'll be Nolan Deal. It's between these 2 right here. Boone Cartwright successfully catches the 4th one. That guy says, go ahead, move it 3 feet. I'll show you how to rope it. Here's Nolan Deal. Yeah. Okay. Maybe they're going to have a wrestling match to see who wins. I don't know. Here we go. We're going to go to round 5. Moving it another foot. Boone Cartwright. Here's Boone. Uh-oh. That was Boone. Was that not a catch? Boone's out. All right. Nolan has got a catch. Nolan has got a catch or they rope again. There is your winner. Okay, that's your champion right there. All right, Nolan, take a lap around the arena. You guys have a wrestling match or something. You're about the same size. So first is going to go to Nolan Deal. Second is going to go to Boone Cartwright. Okay, it's the 7 to 9-year-old group. We congratulate Nolan Deal and Boone Cartwright for our 6 and under. We have 4 entries in the 7 to 9. We have Lincoln Cartwright, we have Chris Tully, we have Brody Baker, and we have Juke Deal. We'll start it off with Lincoln Cartwright. You get a run right to the hip on this one. All right, there's Lincoln. How about Chris Tully? Hey, all the kids, if you participated, go to the office. We'll have your prizes after we're done with all of the junior looper, but everybody gets a cap. Everybody gets a cap. It's going to be Brody Baker now. Brody Baker. Yep. When we're all done, we're going to have the flaggers and the producers are going to have a junior looper match. Jake Deal. We might throw Kyle Elwood in there. He'll beat all of you. That guy's a steer tripper. He comes out a little bit to the right over there so he can lay that trap. Okay, that's all of them. You can move the bar. They've all gone one time. Your marks faded away, didn't they? All right, that's Lincoln. Good job, Lincoln. Chris Tully. Is that a catch? Okay. I guess when we get to that older age group, it's slick horns only, maybe? Or is it just a catch on anything? Catch, okay. Here's Brody Baker. Brody's good. And here is Jake Deal. He's got that steer trip and throw right there. Okay, that is all of them. We move it again. Lincoln Cartwright. Everybody's still in. Here's Lincoln. Yeah. Chris Tully, you're next. There's Crease. Brody Baker. Yep. And Jake Deal. Oh no. All right. He's out. You know what? I think that's going to be fourth probably. That'll be fourth place. Classic ropes are going to fourth. Okay, it'll be Lincoln Cartwright. Lincoln says, you can't get far enough away from that dummy for me. All right, here's Crease Tully. Just like that. And Brody Baker. There's Brody. Okay. We'll go to round number 5. I might not have enough rounds on this paper. We might have to go to round 9 and 10. I don't know. We're going to move it again. Lincoln Cartwright, you're going to be first to go. Uh-oh. That is a no time for Lincoln. Here's Crease Tully. There we go. And Brody Baker. And Brody is out. So that is it. Crease Tully is going to be your champion. Hey, now, listen, real quick. Hey, leave that there. Leave that marker there, Lance. I think we need to have a quick rope off between Lincoln and Brody for third, for second and third. Because we're talking about the difference between buckles and classic rope bags, which both are awesome prizes, but we need to see who wins second and we need to see who wins third. So this is for second or third. There we go. That was Lincoln right there. Now it's going to be Brody. Okay, move it back again. Okay, it is Lincoln. There you go, that was Lincoln. And here's Brody. No catch. All right, so second is going to go to Lincoln Cartwright. Third is going to go to Brody Baker. So second's buckles, third's classic ropes, fourth is classic ropes, or classic rope bags for third actually, and fourth is classic ropes, and Hillmatic super sliders and a buckle for first. Okay, we have our 10 to 12 year olds. 10 to 12s. It's going to be Kevin Flores, Levi Williams, Sidney Baker, Emiliano Mendiola, Kaylee Williams, and Jaden. I'm not sure how you say Jaden's last name. Can't remember. Ayu, and Boogie Ham. Okay, we'll start with Kevin Flores. Here's Kevin. Miss. All right, thanks for playing. All right, here's Levi Williams. Yep. Sidney Baker. Emiliano. Where's Emiliano? Right there, you're up, buddy. And darn it, that's a miss there. Kaylee Williams, or Callie, is it Callie? Callie. Good job, Callie. Jaden, Ayu, next to go. He's practicing from way back already. And Boogie. How about that? Ripping a knot off of that one. All right, that's all of them. We'll move it back. We'll move it back and we'll come back with Levi Williams. There's a catch. Sidney Baker is next. Uh-oh, darn it. It is a no time. Now, Sidney, hang on. We might have to have a little rope off. We'll see here. I think we might have to go back and have a rope off in the 6 and under here in a minute for second, or for third and fourth. All right. It is Callie. We're good. There's Callie. Here's Jaden. Good job by Jaden. Here's Boogie. Oh, yeah. All right, 4 of them still in there. 4 of them still in there. So, Sydney, you're cleared. We've got 4 places to give away. We're going to move the mark. It's going to be Levi Williams here in just a second. Okay, here's Levi. Okay, Levi's safe. Now it is Callie. Get a little help from Dad. A little encouragement from Mom. Heck yeah. There's Callie, and that's Jaden. Jaden's good. And here's Boogie. Yep. Okay, we're giving away 4 prizes. There's still 4 in there. We're going to move the mark. And it'll be Levi in just a second for round number 4. Levi's good. Okay, here is Callie. Oh no, Callie. All right, Callie, hang tight because you're going to win something. We'll see here in a second what it is. Jaden is next. All right, Jaden's good. Now, here's Boogie. All right, Boogie is good. Okay, so, Callie, you're going to win 4th. You are going to win 4th. We're going to move the mark. Good job, Callie. You're going to win a classic rope. Now it's down to 3. All right, there is Levi. Here's Jaden. Jaden's good. Here's Boogie. Yeah. Hey, you boys better be careful because a girl's about to beat you. All right, here's Levi Williams. Levi's good. This is round number 6. Round number 6. Here is Jaden. They're going to have to tie ropes together here in a minute. Here's Boogie. Yeah. Okay, round 7. Round 7. They're going to run out of rope in this round. There's Levi Williams. He's got him a long old rope right there. All right, it's Jaden. Jaden's good. All right, Boogie. Oh, no. Give Boogie a round of applause. That is 3rd place right there. That's classic rope bag. Okay. We've still got Levi and Jaden in there. We're going for first and second right here. There's Levi. Here is Jaden. Are we getting another rope? Yeah, we're getting another one. We're getting the 75-foot Riata. Okay, here's Jaden. That's not a catch. Okay, so that's second. Give Jaden a round of applause. And the win is going to go to Levi Williams. Okay, hang on a second. We've got in the 6 and under. Are you going to have him do it again? You want him to go again? Okay. Okay, hey, this is for $100 compliments of the flaggers. Just kidding you. We want to see what happens here. He's going to hit the chute is what he's going to do. Whoa! I would dare to say that there's not anybody else in this building that can throw a rope that far. Okay, hey, we need these kids for third and fourth in the 6 and under. Clancy Tully, is Clancy still here? Okay, we're roping for third and fourth. I should have done that a minute ago. We also need Kaylee Williams. Is Kaylee still here? Kaylee, okay. And I also need Brent Deal. Is Brent still here? Okay, you guys are going to rope. Set that mark wherever you want. We're roping for, they were back a little further than that when they went out, so whatever. I'd say, yeah, back in there somewhere. This is for third and fourth place. Okay, we'll go first with Clancy Tully. Here's Clancy. Okay. All right, so stay close for a second. Now it's going to be Kaylee Williams. Kaylee Williams. All right, Kaylee's good. Brent Deal. All participants in this junior looper, when it's over, you need to go to the office and get a cap. Whether you placed or not. Okay, we're going to move it, and we've got 2 more throws to make. Clancy, thanks for roping, but you're out. Clancy's out. You're going to get a cap out of the deal. Okay, now it's going to be Kaylee Williams. Kaylee Williams. All right, there we go. That was Kaylee. Now it's going to be Brett Deal. Tractor driver, we are about 10 minutes or less away from the tractor so we can get our truck roping underway. Uh-oh. All right, so that is going to be 4th place right there. That is it. It's over. 4th place is going to be Brett Dill, and 3rd place is going to go to Kaylee Williams. 1st is going to receive Pillowmatic Super Sliders and buckles. 2nd, you're going to get buckles. 3rd, you're going to get classic rope bags. And 4th, you're going to get classic ropes. We'll take these results to the office, and they'll have them over there and your prizes. And everybody that participated gets a cap. How about you give our flaggers that helped out down there a round of applause, and also a round of applause to the producers for putting on this little junior looper here. Hey, listen, you'll need to look at the roster over there. These following individuals are going to have team changes. Manuel Marquez, we're ready for the tractor. Manuel Marquez, Megan Graham, Kenna Hartzell, Bryce Schrabel, Lane Looney. Now, we're not sure if the text messaging went out because of the internet problems going on. So you will need to check the roster. Check the roster. We're going to bring the tractor in. We're going to smooth it up. We'll be ready in just a minute. All right, ropers, 621 teams, 8 rotations. We are giving the truck away. You will rope your 2nd and 3rd steers down below, down there in that covered arena, 2nd and 3rd. All right? We'll be ready here in about 12 minutes.
Oh, baby, would you look right there? The way the sun is hitting your head. The way the world just stopped right here in midair. I don't ever want you. You put the cool in the breeze. You put the weak here in the knees. You put me right where I'm supposed to be. In your blue I see, and I wanna sail away. 'Cause when I wake up in the middle of the night, you holding me so tight. The thought in my mind sure feels good to love someone. You laugh at the way I dance. You smile when you hold my hand. The look at you and I understand. Sure feels good to love someone. You knock me out kiss by kiss. I need you, baby, sip by sip. Sit back and let me drink you in. I'm falling for you over and over and over again. When I wake up in the middle of the night, you holding me so tight. That will be my one. Sure feels good to love someone. You love the way I dance. You smile when you hold my hand. Look at you and I understand. Sure feels good to love someone. Everything I ever need, sitting right here next to me. I wake up in the middle of the night, you holding me so tight.
Ropers, get ready. Ryan Rickard, C.B. Perkins, Will Simmons, Alan Morse, your team 2. Team 3, Sean Carter, Seth Bowie, Josh Branstead, Colton Kennedy, Gustavo Lara, Bodie Gatlin, Lee Haddock, Jeff Day, Casey Copeland, Tate Barton, Pat Bennett, Kenny Miller, Jason Charles, Joel Thomas. Team 10, Lucas Moore, Carson Hefker. You're the first 10 teams. You guys be ready. You'll get 3 calls. You'll be turned out. You won't be put back in. So if you don't know your team number, you need to go find out. We got 700 teams. 621 teams make it. And we're going to hustle right through them. Know your team number. We will turn you out. If you have more than 20 or less than 25 teams between 2 runs, you stay here in this arena and run that team, both of them, before you go to the second arena. If it's more than 25, finish up with the first partner, then come on back. We'll roll you if we have to. But know your team number. We will turn you out. We will burn 2. We will burn 2 and let you get a look at things, and then it'll be Team 1, Ryan Rickard, C.B. Perkins, Simmons and Morse, Carter and Bowie, Branstead and Kennedy, Gustavo Lava, and Bodie Gatlin. You're going to be Team 5. You guys be ready. Guys, we're going to burn 2. We're going to burn 2. Then it'll be team number 1, Ryan Rickard, C.B. Perkins, Will Simmons, Alan Morris. Team 3, Sean Carter, Seth Bowie. Team 4, Branstead and Kennedy. Team 5, Laura and Gatlin will burn 2. We'll go to team number 1. Know your team number. We will turn you out if you are not ready. When the team ahead of you rides out of the box, the on-deck team come in. That is your first call. You'll get 3 calls. Kyle Taylor's going to be doing the flagging chores here at the Coliseum. That was the healer. We'll burn 1 more. Ryan and CB, Will and Alan, Sean and Seth, you better be ready, guys. We're going to come to you. We need a healer. Who wants to burn one? No, if you're first, don't burn him if you're first. Somebody else want to burn a heel skier? Here comes somebody. We got a guy. We got a guy. Ryan CB, you're going to follow this team. Team number 1, 621 teams. They are giving the truck away, even though might not be quite as many teams as it needed. They're going to do it. They're going to give that truck away regardless. Here we go. Team number 1, Ryan Rickert, CB Perkins. 2 on deck, Will Simmons, Alan Morse. 3, Sean Carter, Seth Bowie. 4, Josh Branstead, Colton Kennedy. We are off and running. Team number 2, get ready. Yes, we'll be flagging on a head horse now. We will be flagging on the head horse. Will and Alan, come on in next team. We're ready for you, Will and Alan. (1843). It's a clean run. We're going to Will Simmons and Alan Morse. This is 2. On deck 3, Sean Carter, Seth Bowie. 4, Josh Branstead, Colton Kennedy. 13:43 on that last run, excuse me. 13:43 clean run. +5 here, 14:63. 14:63. That first run was clean, wasn't it, Kyle? The first run, yes. Here we go. Sean Carter, Seth Bowie, team 3. Josh and Colton 4. Gustavo and Bodie at 5. So the first team was at 13:43, then a 14:63, and we're on team 3. Team 4, come on in, Josh and Colton. Josh and Colton, we are ready for you next team. Come on in. And to no time. This is Josh Branstead, Colton Kennedy, team 5 on deck. Gustavo, Laura, and Bodie Gatlin. These boots will be tearing down here before the afternoon's over, so you better not waste time. She's got about 20 yards of homemade, handmade, fancy jewelry over there at the Wireworks Custom Jewelry booth. Lane and Jeff, they're in there and ready. Guys, thank you so much. The roster's been posted for quite a while. This is a clean run, 10 and 17. Lane Haddock and Jeff Day at 6th, and Copeland and Barton. Bennett and Miller, your third out at 8. The Rock and Teeter Pony booth is still over there as well. Owen Wilmot, he's from Blackfoot, Idaho. Those wooden rocking horses are hand-painted, handcrafted, handmade. He's been doing it for over 20 years. They're cool. They're back behind us. We will get a barrier here, 15 and 64. Casey Copeland, Tate Barton, and then Bennett and Miller at 8. We need Casey Copeland's second call. For Casey Copeland, come on. Pat Bennett, Kenny Miller, you're on deck at 8, and then Jason Charles and Joel Thomas at 9. Pat and Kenny, you're next. Pat and Kenny, you are next. We are +5 here, 15 and 15. I thought it was 4.5, Kyle. Sorry. Here's Pat Bennett, Kenny Miller. Missing a thumb. Charles and Thomas on deck at 9, and then Moore and Hepker at 10. Trust me, I can't see that far. Jason and Joel, you are next to go. They're in there and ready. Thank you, ropers. Barrier in a leg here, 21 and 73. Jason Charles, Joel Thomas, and then 10, Moore and Hepker, O'Daniel and Reeves, 11. Lucas and Carson, come on in, guys. We're ready for you. Lucas and Carson. No time. Lucas Moore, Carson Hepker, and then Tripp and Sean at 11. Porton Collin, your third out of 12, and Cody and Lane. Tripp and Sean. Plus 5 here, 11 and 73. We'll go to the other arena for rounds 2 and 3. This is Tripp O'Daniel, Sean Reeves, number 11. Port Chittick and Colin Crawford, 12. Nelson and Looney, 13. Then Parker and Graham, 14. 621 teams are going to give that truck away anyhow. Court and Colin, you're going to be next. Next team, come on in. Court and Colin, right on in the box. We're ready for you guys. Plus 5, 13 and 93. Court Chittick and Colin Crawford, and then 13. Cody Nelson, Lane Looney, Parker and Graham, Elwood and Strable. Your 4th out. Cody and Lane, come on in, guys. We're ready for you. And a clean run, 11 and 54. This is Cody Nelson, Lane Looney, and then 14, Wesson Parker, Megan Grand, Jill and Bryce, Justin and Mark, your 4th out at 17. Wesson and Megan, we are ready for you. Wes and Megan, come on in, next team. Next team, come on in. Plus 5 here, 15 and 58. This is Wes Parker, Megan Grand, team 14. Jill and Bryce, 15. Justin Oaks, Mark Leckie. Your 3rd out at 17. Jill and Bryce are up next. Well, doggone it, shucks, and it's no time. We'll go to 15. Jill Elwood, Bryce Strable. Oaks and Leckie, 17. 18. Fraser and Reynolds, and 19. Fanrich and Horn, your 4th out. There no time. Justin Oaks and Mark Leckie, 17. Then Fraser and Reynolds at 18. Fanrich and Horn, your 3rd out at 19. And then 20, 21, 22. Guys, get ready. You know your team numbers. Be in there and ready to roll. Tommy and Jackson, you are next to roll. All right, pinning and come back, guys. Just pinning. We'll pick you up. Come around the long way. We'll pick you up. Tommy Fraser, Jackson Reynolds, and then 19, Greg Fanrich and Cutter Horn. Marvin Harmon, Ty Moore will finish him. Vargas and Hank Faddis, your 4th out. Greg and Cutter. You can ride in next, Greg and Cutter. No time. Greg Fanrich and Cutter Horn, then Marvin and Ty at 20. 3rd out, 21, Bonifacio Vargas and Hank Faddis. Azell and Brendan, your 4th out at 22. Marvin and Ty, come on in. No time. Marvin Harmon, Ty Moore, this is 20. 21, Vargas and Faddis, and the Zola and Ash, 3rd out, 22. Bonifacio and Hank. Right on in, teams, we're ready for you. And a plus 5 here, 15, 77. Bonifacio Vargas and Hank Faddis, and then 22, Azell and Dazola, Brendan Ash, Spencer and Foster, 3rd out, 23. Azell and Brendan, you are next. No time. This is Azell and Dazola, Brendan Ash, and then 23, Spencer and Foster. Cooper Mott, Curtis Buckler, Jimmy Williams, Clay Singleton down at 25, your 4th out. Allen and Laramie, you are next. $10:30. 10 and 30, clean run. Here's Alan Spencer, Laramie Foster, 23. Mott and Buckler, 24. After Mott and Buckler, we're going to pick up Justin Oaks and Mark Leckie. Justin and Mark, you're going to be up at 3. Cooper and Curtis, you are next. Come on in. Cooper and Curtis, come on in. Clean here, 7 and 90. Cooper, Mott, Curtis, Buckler. This is team 24. Then we're going to pick up Justin Oaks and Mark Lackey. Third out, Jimmy Williams and Clay Singleton at 25. Justin and Mark on the pickup. You are next to go, Justin and Mark. Clean here, 9:58. 9:58. Here's 17, Justin Oaks and Mark Leckie, and then 25, Williams and Singleton. 26, Carrasco and Eaton, Justice and Mendiola. Jimmy and Clay, you're next. Come on in, gentlemen. They're ready. Thank you, Ropers. And they got him clean 11 and 5, 11:50. Team 25, Jimmy Williams, Clay Singleton, and Carrasco and Eaton, Justice and Mendiola, Simmons and Chartney, 28. Eduardo and Cambridge come on. No time. Eduardo, Carrasco and Cambridge Eaton, and then 27, Justice Mendiola. Will Simmons, Daniel Chartney, Sean Carter, Cody Irby. Your fourth out, 29. Truck's going to be given away regardless, and it's on points now. The top 20, I believe, on points. No time. We're going to Luke Justice and Rudy Mendiola. 28, you're on deck. Will Simmons, Daniel Chartney, Carter and Irby, Lee and Line Weaver. Get ready at 30. Will and Daniel, you are next. Come on in. Hello, Colorado. 11:52. They're clean. 11:52. Here's Will Simmons and Daniel Chartney, and then 29, Carter and Irby. 30, Lee and Lina Weaver. Then Herring and Gatlin. Your fourth out, 31. Sean and Cody, you're next. No time. This is Sean, Cody Irby, and then 30, Lee and Wina Weaver. 31, Cruz Herring, Cody Gatlin, third out. Tripp and Mark, come on. We're ready for you, Tripp and Mark, next team. And +5 here, 15 and a quarter. Here's Tripp, Lee, Mark, Lina Weaver, then 31, Herring and Gatlin. 32, Cactus Kane, Brian Crane. Third out. Cruz and Bodie, you are next. This is no time. Cruz Herring, Bodie Gatlin, they're in there. They're ready. Thank you, Ropers. Kane and Crane on deck at 32. Then Turner and Williams at 33. Bennett and Barton, you are fourth out. Cactus and Brian, you are next. Next team, come on in. Cactus and Brian, we're ready for you. This is a no time. And now we go to Cactus Kane and Brian Crane, team 32. Then Turner and Williams, 33. Bennett and Barton, your third out. Dwayne and Cactus. Right on in, Dwayne and Cactus. They're no time. This is Dwayne Turner, Cactus Williams, and then 34, Pat Bennett, Tate Barton, Haddock and Miller, Charles and Morse, your fourth out of 36. Pat and Tate, come on in. Next team, we're ready for you, Pat and Tate. (13 and 33). It's a clean run. We're going to Pat Bennett, Tate Barton, 34, then Haddock and Miller. Charles and Morse, your third out at 36. Lane and Kitty, come on in. We are ready for you. They're no time. Lane Haddock, Kenny Miller, and then 36, Charles and Morse. Manuel and Brister, your third out at 37. Jason and Allen, come on in, we're ready for you. +5 here, 15 and 28. Jason, Charles, Allen, Morse, and 37, Pena and Brister. Moore and Kennedy, your third out at 38. This is Jason and Allen. Rowdy and Landon, come on in. You're next. Rowdy and Landon. No time. Rowdy, Pena, Landon, Brister, then 38, Moore and Kennedy. Laura and Hefner, third out of 39, and then 40. Lucas and Colton, come on in. Next team, we're ready for you. Lucas and Colton, you're next. No time. Lucas Moore, Colton Kennedy, then Laura and Hefner, 39, O'Daniel and Tarasas at 40. It should be Lucas and Colton. Lucas Moore, Colton Kennedy. Gustavo and Carson, come on in, next team, no time. This is Gustavo, Laura, Carson, Hefner, team 39. On deck, O'Daniel and Tarasas. Chittick and Foster, your third out at 41. Tripp and Luis, we are ready for you, Tripp and Luis. Next team, come on in, guys. We're waiting on you, Tripp and Luis. +5 here, 14 and 37. Second call, Tripp O'Daniel, Luis Tarasas. This is 40, Chittick and Foster, 41. Sandlin and Perkins and Rickard and Looney, your fourth out at 43. Guys, we don't want to have to hurry it. 620 teams. We want to get everybody home at a decent hour tonight and be bright and bushy-tailed when we give that truck away in the short round. Gordon Brady, you're next. Come on in. This is +5, 1708. And now it is Court Chittick and Brady Foster. Sandlin and Perkins, 42 on deck. Then Rickard and Looney, Parker and Hartzell at 44. Kendall and CB, you are next. Come on in. Next team, come in. That is no time. Here's Kendall, Sandlin, CB Perkins, and then 43, Ryan Rickard, Lane Looney on deck. Third out, Wesson, Parker, Kenna, Hartzell. Ryan and Lane, they're in there and ready. Thank you, Ropers. You guys are doing a great job. And they got him clean, 12:53. This is Ryan Rickard, Lane Looney, 43, then Wesson Parker and Kenna Hartzell, Julie Ash, Bryce Schrabel. Your third out, 45. Wesson and Kenna. Come on in, Wesson and Kenna, give you next to go. +5 here, 14:08. Wesson Parker, Kenna Hartzell, 44, then Ashton Schrabel. Kyle Flores, Farrell Butler, your third down, 46. Miss Julie and Bryce, you're next. Julie and Bryce, come on in. No time, doggone it. Let's go to Julie Ash and Bryce Schrabel, and then 46, Kyle Flores and Farrell Butler. Copeland and Reynolds, your third out at 48. Once again, if you got less than 25 teams between two separate runs, stay right here and run them both. Kyle and Farrell, you're next. Got him 11:41. Kyle Flores and Farrell Butler, and then 48, Copeland and Reynolds. Greg Fandrich and Justin Oaks, your third out at 49. Kaysen and Jackson. You may ride in next, Kaysen and Jackson. Come on. Kaysen Copeland, we're ready for you, my friend. Come on. No time. This is Kaysen Copeland, Jackson Reynolds. Team number 48, followed by Greg Fandrich and Justin Oaks, Jacob Webb and Bernardo Estrada, third out at 50. Greg and Justin, you're next. Come on in. There's a big reach. There are no time. Greg Fandrich, Justin Oaks. This is team number 49, and then Webb and Estrada. Hank Faddis, Jeff Day, your third out at 51. Jacob and Bernardo, you are next. This is clean. No, +5. 14 and 92. With the leg, let's go to Jacob Webb, Bernardo Estrada, then 51, Hank Faddis and Jeff Day. Azell and Joel, your third out, then Bonificio and Colin. Hank and Jeff, you're next. +5, 13 and 77. Hank Faddis, Jeff Day, the 52, Azell Andazola and Joel Thomas. Bonificio Vargas and Colin Crawford, your third out, 53. Azell and Joel, come on in, gentlemen. We are ready for you. No time. Here's 52, Azell Andazola and Joel Thomas, and then Vargas and Crawford. Third out, 54, Alan Spencer, Manuel Marquez. Healers come to the holding side. If you're up in the next few, we need Crawford, Marquez, Bowie, and Reeves over here in the holding side. Bonificio and Colin, come on in. You guys spinning. This is going to be 53. Bonificio Vargas and Colin Crawford. 54 on deck, Alan Spencer, Manuel Marquez, and Buckler and Bowie at 55. Next team come in, Alan Spencer, Manuel Marquez. You're next to go. No time. Alan Spencer, Manuel Marquez, and then 55, Curtis Buckler, Seth Bowie. Third out, 56, Jimmy Williams, Sean Reeves. Get ready. Curtis and Seth, you're next to go. You got him +5, 14.05. This is Curtis Buckler, Seth Bowie, team number 55, and then Williams and Reeves, third out 57, Eduardo Carrasca and Mark Leckie. Jimmy and Sean, come on in. No time. Jimmy Williams, Sean Reeves, and then Carrasco and Lisi. Mott and Pierce, you're going to be third out at 58. Eduardo and Mark, we are ready for you. Eduardo and Mark, come on in. No time. Eduardo Carrasco, Mark Lisi, and then 58. Cooper Mott, Ty Pierce, Tommy Frazier, Ty Moore, you're third out at 59. Azell and Bezola, Joel Thomas, get ready, my friends. We'll pick you up. Cooper and Ty. Next team you can ride on in, Cooper and Ty. +5 here, 21 and 32. This is Cooper Mott, Ty Pierce, 58, and Tommy Frazier, Ty Moore, Azell and Bezola, Joel Thomas. You are third out. Watch him, Donnie. Just a little high. Ball one. Donnie McNeese, you're no Julio Marino, my friend. You better pick it up. The eyes of the world are watching. Oh, I see. You took the easy way out, chicken. That's all right. Greg Smith, don't be trying to buy that yellow horse before he gets out of there. Did you see him stop? All righty. Cooper Mott, Ty Pierce, 58, then Frazier and Moore, and Bezola and Thomas. You're going to be third out. Will Simmons, Rudy Mendiola, you'll be out at 4. Tommy and Ty, you can ride in, please. Next team, come on in. Tommy Frazier, Ty Moore, you're next. Next team, come on, guys. No time. Let's go to Tom Frazier, Ty Moore, team number 59. We're waiting on you, gentlemen. Azell and Joe, you're going to be on deck, and then Will Simmons and Rudy Mendiola, team 60. Azell and Joel ready to go. Come on, Azell and Joel. We'll pick you up now. And that's going to be no time. Here's 5-2. And Zell and Bezola and Joel Thomas. And then we'll go to 60. Will Simmons and Rudy Mendiola. 61, get ready. Will and Rudy, you are next. Will and Rudy, come on, gentlemen. We're ready for you. And they got him clean, 10:04. Now team 60. This is Will Simmons, Rudy Mendiola, then 61, Sean Carter, Jake McGill, Harmon and Lana Weaver, your third out, 62. Sean and Jake, come on in, we're ready for you. Oh, what about little Joe Cartwright, 906? Sean Carter, Jake McGill, then 62, Harmon and Lina Weaver. Branstead and Gatlin, third out at 63.
They don't want to say we just get lost.
Marvin and Mark, you are next.
I've got people in Boston. Ain't your daddy still?
Kyle's going to take a look-see, and no time. No time. Marvin Harmon, Mark Lina Weaver, this is 62. Branstead and Gatlin, 63. Kane and Horn, 64. Then Cruz and Cody, we got another piece on the loose. Get him, Donnie. And strike two. Just a bit outside. Donnie McNeese takes another 2 count. No pressure. No pressure. I won't even say it. Thank you, Jim. All right, we're ready. Marvin Harmon, Mark Lina Weaver, 62. Branstead and Gatlin, 63. Kane and Horn, 64. Donnie McNeese. Brad Foster wants to know if you could just carry the banner during the opening or something. Put the rope down, grab the flag. That's what he said. I didn't say it. I was just doing the old strike the ball deal. It's 3 strikes, by the way, in case you weren't keeping track. Easy to judge from up here behind the announcer stand. Josh and Bodie, you're next. Come on in. That is in no time. Here we go to team number 63. Josh Branstead, Bodie Gatlin, Kane and Horn, 64. Harrington Irby, your third out at 65. Cactus and Cutter, come on in. You are next. Boys, you got to get straight. There we go. Clean 16 and 67. Cactus King, Cutter Horton at 65. Harrington Irby, 66. Pat Bennett, Pink Bell. Here's the theme song for Greg Smith from Hutchinson, Kansas. Sharp press man, Cruz and Cody, come on. We're ready for you. No time. Little ZZ Top to liven things up here on Saturday. 65, Cruz Herring and Cody Irby. Bennett and Bell, 66. Foster and Moore, 67. Pat Pake, come on in. We are ready for you, then Laramie and Allen. No time. This is team 66, Pat Bennett, Pake Bell. Foster and Morris on deck at 67, Willis and Crane 68. Oklahoma 27, Iowa State 13. Are you Sooner fans in the stands? Laramie and Allen, come on in. That was a final, by the way. That was a final score, 8 and 86. Clean run. Here's Laramie Foster, Alan Morse. On deck, Tucker Willis, Brian Crane, and then third out, 69, Kathleen Weller and Trenton Turner. Tucker and Brian, come on in. Next team, we're ready for you, Tucker and Brian. Pitch it off, 10-22, clean run. Tucker Willis, Brian Crane, and then 69. Weller and Turner, O'Daniel and Herring, third out at 70. Kathleen and Trenton, you are next. Come on in. Ropers, you guys are doing outstanding. We're going to smoke 621 teams through here. 964. We're going to get you home at a decent hour. And somebody's going to have someone drive their old truck home so they can drive the new one behind them. Kathleen Weber, Trenton Turner. This is 69. Then O'Daniel and Harry. Chittick and Branstetter, third out, 71. Tripp and Jerry, come right on. Come on in, Tripp. And a clean run here, 11 and 75. And out is Triple Daniel, Jerry Harrington, 71. Chittick and Branstetter, 72. Lana Weaver and Perkins. Court and Brayton. Next team, come on, Court and Brayton. 862. 71, Court, Chittick, Brayton, Branstetter, then Lina Weaver and Perkins, Parker and Little, 73, your third out. Marcus and CB, we're ready for you. They are no time. And now it is Marcus Lina Weaver, CB Perkins, and then 73, Parker and Little, 74, Luis and Trayton, Tripp and Brady, get ready, 75. Wesson and Lance, they're in there ready. Thank you, Ropers. Did you say clean, sir? Clean run, 873. 8 and 73, good run. Let's go to Wesson, Parker, Lance Little. Luis and Trayton, 74. You're next, and then Tripp Lee and Brady Foster. Fourth out will be team number 76, and that is Kason Copeland and Ben Blunt. Luis and Trayton, come on in. We're ready for you, Luis and Trayton. Ouch. Lost rope, no time. Check the digits. Luis Taras and Trayton Lorman, and then Tripp Lee and Brady Foster, 75. Then we go to 77. That's Kason Copeland, Ben Butt, 78. Jason Charles. And Jackson Reynolds. Tripp and Brady, you're next. Come on in. Tripp Lee, we're ready for you, my friend. Come on. This is no time. Tripp Lee, Brady Foster, 75, and then 77. Copeland and Butt, 78. Charles and Reynolds, 79. Fanrich and Estrada, before foul. Kason and Ben, we're ready for you. Oh, they got him clean, 903. Good run, 903. Here's rotation number 2. Rotation 2 starts at 77. Kason Copeland, Ben Butt, then Charles and Reynolds, and Fanrich and Estrada.
They're going to be no time right there. We're ready for the next team to go now. It's going to be number 78. We're in rotation 2 here. It is Jason Charles. It's Jackson Reynolds. They're going to be followed by Greg Fanrich and Bernardo Estrada, 79, 80, and 81. You guys be ready. They are going to be on theirs. Ain't no time there. We're ready for the next team here. It's going to be number 79. It's Greg Fanrich. It's Bernardo Estrada. They are going to be followed by Faddis and Graham, Vargas, and Williams at 81. Healers, we can use about 4 or 5 of you over here, so you'll be ready. And this team is going to be a no time. Now the rope is going to be team number 80. It'll be Hank Faddis, Megan Graham, number 80. As soon as the team in front of you rides out, if you guys would ride in, that'll help us out here. Bonifacio Vargas and Cactus Williams, you'll follow this team. Alan Spencer and Cambridge Eaton at number 82. They are going to be on that one, no time there. And now it is number 81, Bonifacio Vargas and Cactus Williams. You guys are up right here. It is Vargas and Williams. They'll be followed by Alan Spencer, Cambridge Eaton, Kendall Sandlin, and Clay Singleton at number 83. Number 82, you guys can ride in. No time right there. 82, we're ready for you guys. It is number 82 here. Then it'll be Kendall and Clay. They're going to be followed by Lane Haddock, Seth Boyd, team number 84. Next team right in, Kendall and Clay, team number 83. 83. This team has no time. There's number 83 to go now. It's going to be Kendall Sandlin, Clay Singleton. They'll be followed by Lane Haddock and Seth. And then it'll be 85 and 86. Lane Haddock, Seth Bowie, you're next to go. This team will be no time. Now the rope's going to be Lane Haddock and Seth Bowie. They'll be followed by Lucas Moore, Sean Reeves, then Giselle Andazola, and Jimmy Williams at number 86. Here's Lane Haddock, one of our Shoot Help crew members. And a no time, darn it, no time. Now it's going to be Lucas Moore, Sean Reeves, you're up right here. Healers, we can use some of you over here. Come on over. Healers, come on across. Giselle and Jimmy, you're going to be next to go. Then it'll be Eduardo and Joel at number 87. Next team right in. That is Giselle Andazola and Jimmy Williams. This team has no time. Now we're ready for you. It is Giselle Andazola and Jimmy Williams. Edward Crosco and Joel Thomas, you guys can ride in. You're going to be next to go. This team is going to be on theirs. A no time. No time here. Now it's number 87. Edward Crosco, Joel Thomas. Crosco and Thomas. Second call. Crosco and Thomas. And it is call number 3. Edward Crosco, Joel Thomas. We'll turn that one out. We'll go to the next team. It is going to be Curtis Buckler and Ty Beers. 88, you're up right here. 88, then it'll be 89 for Bryce Arnold and Daniel Chartney. 90 is going to be Frazier and Mendiola. Be ready to go. Bryce Arnold and Daniel Chartney, you guys can ride in. You're going to be next to go. These guys are going to be on theirs, a +5. It'll be here 14 and 92, their time. 14 and 92. Down the rope is going to be Bryce Arnold, Daniel Chartney. They'll be followed by Tommy Lee Frazier and Rudy Mendiola at number 90. 91, 92, and 93, be ready. Bryce and Daniel, you guys are up next. Bryce Arnold, Daniel Chartney. Come on in, guys. This team is in no time. It's going to be Bryce Arnold and Daniel Chartney. No, excuse me. It is Tommy Lee Frazier and Rudy Mendiola right here. Then it'll be Sean Carter, Levi James at number 91, 92, and 93. Be ready. Next team, come on in. Sean Carter, Levi James. Thanks for being there, guys. This team is going to be a no time. It's going to be Sean Carter, Levi James, followed by Will Simmons and Mark Lineweaver at 92, 93, and 94. Be ready, please. Will Simmons, Mark Lineweaver, you guys will be next. You can write in. Will Simmons, Mark Lineweaver. This team is going to be on there smooth at 9 and 42 their time. 9:42. Not a rope, but we Will and Mark, followed by Luke Justice and Bodie Gatlin at 93. 94 and 5, be ready. After 95, Eduardo Carrasco and Joel Thomas. You guys are going to rope after number 95. Next team right in, Luke Justice and Bodie Gatlin, team number 93. 93, these guys will be smooth here. 794. 794. It'll be Luke Justice now, Bodie Gatlin, you're up number 93. Second call right here. Luke Justice, Bodie Gatlin. And call number 3 for Luke Justice, Bodie Gatlin. All right, we'll go to the next team. It's going to be Josh Branstead and Brendan Ash, number 94. 95 is Cactus Kane. Jake McGill. Then Eduardo Carrasco and Joel Thomas be ready to rope. Josh Branstead, Brendan Ash. Josh Branstead, Brendan Ash. Second call here. And it is the third call for this team. We'll turn them out. Here's 95, Cactus Kane, Jake McGill, you're up, number 95. They're going to be followed by Eduardo Carrasco and Joel Thomas, and then Cooper Mott and Cutter Horn at number 96. Next team right on in, that'll be Eduardo Carrasco, Joel Thomas. They are going to be on this one, a no time right there. Now it is Eduardo Carrasco, Joel Thomas. Cooper Mott and Cutter Horn, you guys will go next. This team is going to be a no time. Cooper Mott, Cutter Horn, you're up right here. There's Cooper and Cutter now, followed by Cruz Herring, Carson Hooker at team number 97, 98, 99, and 100. Be ready. Next team, come on in. It's going to be Carson and Cruz. This team is a no time. Cruz and Carson, you're up right here. They're going to be followed by Pat Bennett, Justin Oaks at 98, 99, and 100. These guys are going to be on theirs, no time. Now we're ready for the next team. It's going to be Bennett, Pat Bennett, Justin Oaks, roping right here. They're going to be followed by 99, Laramie Foster, Ty Moore. 100 is Cody Nelson, Tucker Willis.
Girl, you cut those jeans just right.
Next team, come on in. These guys going to be on there, say no time. Now it is Larry Foster, Ty Moore. They're going to be followed by 100. Cody Nelson, Tucker Willis, Kathleen Weller, and Colin Crawford at number 101. This team is saying no time. Now it's going to be Cody and Tucker. They'll be followed by Kathleen Weller, Colin Crawford, and then Jacob Webb and Jeff Day at number 102. Next team right in, please. Kathleen Weller, Colin Crawford. These guys will be on their run. Hey, no time. No time right there. Now it's going to be number 101. It's Kathleen and Colin. Kathleen and Colin. Jacob Webb, Jeff Day, you're going to follow this team. 103 is going to be Marcus Lineaway, Lane Looney. It is a +5 right there. They're 12 and 82 their time. 12 and 82 for them. Now the rope will be 102. It's Jacob Webb. It's Jeff Day. Marcus Lineweaver. Jeff Looney. Next team you can ride in, please. 103. It'll be Marcus and Lane. 103. This team is a no time. Here's number 103 now. Marcus Lineweaver, Lane Looney. They're going to be followed by Weston Park, Trenton Turner. 105 is Luis Terrazas and Alan Morris. Then it'll be Luke Justice, Bodie Gatlin, Josh Branstead, and Brendan Ash. Next team right on in. These guys are going to be on there smooth here. They're 816, 816. It's going to be 104 now. It's Weston and Trenton. You guys are up right here. Didn't have a barrier. Sorry. It's going to be 1316 right there. They're going to be on there as a +5 there. They are 13:45 their time, 13 and 45. Now it is Luis and Alan. They're going to be followed by Luke Justice and Bodie Gatlin. Luke and Bodie, come on in. It is a +5. They're going to be here 15 and 66. Now it's going to be Luke Justice and Bodie Gatlin. And then they're going to be followed by Josh Branstead and Brendan Ash. Next team right on in, Josh Branstead, Brendan Ash. They're going to be on that one smooth here. They are 1022. 1022. It'll be Josh and Brandon. You're up right now. They're going to be followed by Rudy Mendiola and Manuel Marquez. Second out. It is a no time. It's going to be 106 now. It is Rudy and Manuel. They're going to be followed by 107. That'll be Maddox Moyer, Kenna Hartzell. That'll be 108, 109, 110. Maddox Moyer, Kenna Hartzell, you can ride in. And it is a no time right there, no time. And now it is going to be Maddox Boyer, Ken Hartzell to go right here. Next team you can ride in, it's going to be 108. Casey Copeland, Cody Irby, 108. And a no time right there on that run, no time. Now to go is going to be 108. It'll be Casey and Cody. +5 there. They're going to be on this one, 15 and 34 their time. 15:34. Now the rope is going to be 109. It's Carson Charles or Jason Charles, Lance Little, 109. Then Greg Fanrich and Rocky Barker at 110. It is a no time on that run. No time. It's going to be Greg and Rocky up now, followed by Hank Faddis and Brian Crane at number 111, then 112 and 113. It is a no time. We're ready for the next team. It's going to be Hank and Brian. They'll be followed by Bonifacio Vargas and Colton Kennedy. It is Hank Faddis, Brian Crane. They're going to be followed by Bonifacio and Colton, second out at 112. Next team right on in, it's going to be Bonifacio and Colton. This team is a no time. Bonifacio and Colton up now. They're going to be followed by Josh Baird, Trayden Larman. Then it'll be Kendall Sandlin and Cambridge Eaton at number 114, 115, 16, and 17. Be ready. Josh and Trayden, come on in, guys. It is a barrier here. They're going to be on theirs. 12 and 87. 12 and 87. And now the rope's going to be Josh and Trayden. They're going to be followed by Kendall and Cambridge. And then it'll be Gustavo Lara and Sean Reeves at number 115. Clean run right there, 11 and 27 is their time. Now the rope, Kendall Sandlin, Cambridge Eaton. They're going to be followed by Gustavo Lara and Sean Reeves. Cole Batterton and Peyton Bale at 116, 117, 118, 119. Clean run there. They're going to be 10 and 18 on that one. 10, 18. Here's Gustavo Lara now. And Sean Reeves. They'll be followed by Cole Batterton, Peyton Bell at 116, 117, and 118. Be ready. Next team is going to be Cole and Pake. You're up right here. Cole and Pake. This team is a no time. It's Cole and Pake up here. They're going to be followed by Curtis Buckler and Braden Brandstetter. Then Eduardo Carrasco and Clay Singleton, 118. Be ready to go. Next team you can ride in, it's going to be Curtis Buckler and Braden Brandstetter. They are +5. We're going to be here 16 and 30. 16 and 30. Now to rope, Curtis and Braden. They're going to be followed by Eduardo Carrasco, Clay Singleton. They'll be followed by 119 and 120. Next team you can ride in, please. Eduardo and Clay, you're next at 118. This team is going to be no time. Eduardo and Clay, you're up. They're going to be followed by Rachel Butler, Daniel Chartney, 119, 120, and 121 be set to go. This team is no time. We're ready here for number 119. Rachel Butler, Daniel Chartney. No time for this team. Now to rope will be number 120. It's going to be Tommy Lee and Cactus Williams. Tommy Lee, Cactus Williams, you're up right here. Rachel and Daniel, you guys come back around, please. Rachel and Daniel. Lucas Moore, Rudy Mendiola, you're next to go at 121. It is a +5. It's going to be here 15 and 62. That'll be Lucas Moore and Rudy Mendiola Jr. They're going to be followed by Sean Carter, Edwin Wilfong, and then Will Simmons and Brady Foster at 123. +5 there. It's going to be 14 and 92. 14 and 92. Now the rope is going to be Sean and Edwin. They'll be followed by Will Simmons, Brady Foster, 123, 124, and 5. Be ready, please. This team is saying no time. Will Simmons, Brady Foster, you're up here, followed by Alan Spencer, Megan Graham to 124. Next team you can ride in. Alan Spencer, Megan Graham, you're next. These guys will be out there as a barrier. It's going to be 12 and 34. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be Alan Spencer, Megan Graham, followed by Cactus Kane, Angel Vargas at number 125, 126, and 127. It is a no time. That's going to be Cactus and Angel, followed by Luke Justice and Ben Butt, 126.
Sure it is a nice night. How about a little test drive down by the lake?
It is a no time. Now the rope is going to be Luke and Ben, followed by Cooper Mott, Justin Oaks at 127, 128, and 129.
Come on now, what do you say? Girl, I can hardly wait. Get a little mud on the tire. Cause it's a good night. Be out there soaking up the moonlight. Stick out a piece of shore. Got the perfect place in mind. 10 minutes of nowhere. No way to get there. Gotta get a little mud on the tire.
It's a no time for this team. Down the rope's going to be 127. It is Cooper, Mott, Justin Oaks. It'll be Jimmy Williams, Laramie Foster, 128, 129, Ty Morse, CB Perkins. It's going to be a no time on this run. Now it's going to be Jimmy Williams and Laramie Foster, followed by Ty Moore, CB Perkins at 129, 130, 131, 132. Ty Moore, CB Perkins, you're next. Jill Elwood, Brandon Ash at 130, 131, and 132. Be ready. It's a +5 there, makes them 1540. 1540, Ty and CB. That'll be Jill and Brandon, 130, 131, 132. Be ready. Next team you can ride in. +5 there, they're going to be 1903, their time. Here's Jill Wood, Brandon Ash. They're going to be followed by Colt Watson, Bernardo Estrada, Kyle Flores, Seth Bowie. Then it'll be Rachel Butler and Daniel Chartney. Colt and Bernardo, you're next. There we are, 996. Colt and Bernardo, you're up. They're going to be followed by Kyle Flores, Seth Bowie, and then Rachel Butler and Daniel Chartney. It is a no time right there. Now the rope's going to be team number 132. It'll be Kyle Flores, Seth Bowie. They're going to be followed by Rachel Butler, Daniel Chartney. They are a leg and a barrier. It's going to be on their run. 20 and 58 their time. 20 and 58. Here's Rachel Butler now, Daniel Chartney. They're going to be followed by Marcus Lineweaver and Weston Parker. Marcus Lineweaver, Weston Parker, you're next. +5 there, 1548 their time. 1548. It's going to be Marcus and Wesson now. They'll be followed by number 135. That's going to be Tucker Willis and Jackson Reynolds, Jacob Webb, and Manny Marquez at 136, 137, 138. Be ready. Next team right in, Tucker and Jackson, you're next. Playing around there, 10-10, their time. 10-10. That's going to be Tucker and Jackson. They'll be followed by Jacob Webb, Magna Marquez, 136. Come on and kick it. You guys will be next to go. Just give us no time. We're ready for you here. 136. It's Jacob and Manuel. They're going to be followed by 137, Maddox Moyer and Luis Terrazas. And then 138, 139, 140. Next team right in, please, 137. 137. This team is a no time. That one gets out of it. It'll be Maddox Moyer, Luis Terrazas now. They're going to be followed by 138, Pat Bennett, Cutter Horn, Latham Brister, and Bodie Gatlin at 139. Pat Bennett, Cutter Horn, you're next to go. Smooth on there. 8:89 is their time. 8:89. It's going to be Pat Bennett now, Cutter Horn. They'll be followed by Latham Brister, Bodie Gatlin, Greg Vanrich, Levi James at 140. And he hits that one in the back of the head. It'll be no time. That's going to be Latham and Bodie, followed by Greg and Levi at 140, 141, and 142. Be ready. This team will be no time. We're ready here for number 140. It's going to be Greg Vanrich and Levi James. Rudy Mendiola and Brian Crane, you're next at 141. 142, Bonifacio Vargas, Tate Martin, be ready. There we are, guys. They're clean. They're going to be 8:48 their time. 8:48. Now it is number 141. It's Rudy and Brian. They'll be followed by Bonifacio and Tate, 142. No time. That's going to be 142. It's Bonifacio Vargas, Tate Martin, followed by Giselle Andazola and Colton Kennedy at 143. 144 and 145, be ready, please. +5 there, they're going to be 15:06. Now it's going to be Giselle Andazola and Colton Kennedy, followed by Josh Barrett, Lance Little, Jason Charles, and Cambridge Eaton at number 145. No time for that team. And now it's going to be team number 144. Josh Barrett and Lance Little are going to be followed by 145, 146. Rotation 3, get it on your minds. It'll be Tommy Lee Frazier, Trenton Turner, Sean Carter, Rocky Barker, Will Simmons, Trayton Larman. You guys will all be up here in just a bit. This team is a no time. Now it's going to be Jason and Cambridge, followed by Lane and Allen at 146. Lane and Allen, you're next to row. They are a barrier. They're going to be here 1384. on that run. Here's Lane and Allen. You're up in front of a Trip Wallace and Peyton Bell, and then it'll be Gustavo Lara and Mark Lineweaver at 148. Next team right in, please. Trip Wallace, Peyton Bell, 147. They are +5. We're going to be 15 and 46 their time. 15 and 46. And now it's going to be Trip and Peyton. They're going to be followed by Gustavo and Mark, and then Curtis Buckler, Hank Mattis, Ty Bierce, Daniel Chartney, and then rotation number 3. Tommy Lee Frazier, Trenton Turner, be ready for that one. It is a no time. It's going to be Gustavo and Mark. They're going to be followed by 149. Curtis and Hank at 149. 150 is Ty and Daniel. That catch is not good. It's going to be no time right there. It'll be Curtis and Hank. You're up here, followed by Ty and Daniel. It is a no time. Here is the final team. It's going to be Ty Bierce, Daniel Chartney. You guys are up right here. They're going to be followed by Tommy Lee Frazier, Trenton Turner, Sean Carter, Rocky Barker, be ready to go. Final team of the rotation, they're going to be a no time. No time there. All right, it is rotation number 3. And we'll start it off right here. 151. Here's Kyle Elwood, man of the year.
This is 151, Tom Frazier, Trenton Turner. 152, Sean Carter, Rocky Barker. Come on in, you're next. You will be next, come on in, and then Will and Trey. Clean run here, 10 and 45. And now it is Sean Carter, Rocky Barker. Simmons and Larman are going to be on deck at 153, then Spencer and Brandstetter to rope third. Will and Trayton. You can ride in now, Will and Trayton. There's no time. Team 153, Will Simmons and Trayton Larman, then Spencer and Brandstetter. Third to rope, 155, Cactus Kane, Edwin Wilfong. Well, Gary Kelly bits and spurs. That's Gary Kesey down there at the back end. If you need to, a good bit. Some of the best bits and spurs in business. They're Gary Kelly's. Gary's down there. National Saddlery also with a lot of ropes by the kind of the world made. All of that's under the American flag along with the Dynamite Horseman Supply, DHS. Bubba and Wade are down there. They'll take care of you. You got rope and dummies, bits, bridles, spurs, saddle pads, saddles. Lots of saddles down there. If you need one, check them out at the back end. Alan and Braden, we're waiting on you guys. Come on in. Clean run here, 11 and 76. This is Alan Spencer, Braden Brandstetter, then 155. Kane and Wilfong, you are on deck. Patterson and Hartzell rope third, 156. Cactus and Edwin, you are next. No time. Cactus Kane, Edwin Wilfong, and then 156, Batterton and Hartzell, Justice and Singleton. Your third out, 157. Cole and Kenna, come on in. Next team, we're ready for you. Cole and Kenna. This is no time. Cole Batterton, Kenna Hartzell, then 157, Justice and Singleton. Harmon and Justice, your third out, 158. Luke and Clay, come on in. Next team, we're waiting on you. Luke and Clay, we are ready for you, and it is your time to rope. It is no time. Luke Justice, Clay Singleton, then 158, Marvin Harmon, Landon Justice, Oaks and Foster, your third out, 159. Marvin and Landon. Next team, come on in. Marvin and Landon, we're waiting on you guys. And a clean run here, 11 and 49. Marvin Harmon, Landon Justice, 158, then Oaks and Foster. Julie and Brendan, your third out, 160. Kansas State 14, Oklahoma State 0, first quarter. Justin and Laramie, you're next. Come on in. Thank you, guys. They're in there, and they're ready. This will be +5, 14, and 38. Justin Oaks, Laramie Foster, then 160, Julian Brendan Ash, Holton and Estrada, your third out, 161. +5 here as well, 13-92. Julian Brendan Ashton, 161, Holton and Estrada. Chittick and Boyd, 162, your third out. Hayden and Bernardo, you may ride in now. Come on in. Clean run here, 11 and 70. Hayden Holton, Bernardo Estrada, then Court Chittick and Seth Bowie, Rachel Butler, Rudy Mendola, your third out, 164. Court and Seth, next to go. +5 here, 15 and 96. Ropers, make sure the flags come down before you just undally and ride out. We're flagging on the header. You make sure that flag comes down before you just undally and ride off. This is Court Chittick, Seth Bowie, 162. Then Butler and Mendola, Jimmy and Wesson, your third out. Rachel and Rudy, come on in. Rachel and Rudy. No time. Rachel Butler, Rudy Mendola, 164. Then Williams and Parker, Moore and Moore, 166. She's at the other arena. Next team, we're going to roll this team. Jimmy Williams, Wesson Parker, thank you, sir. Jimmy and Wesson, then Lucas Moore, Ty Moore, Ross Rickard, Jackson Reynolds. Get ready. Lucas and Ty, right in, please. No time. This is Lucas Moore, Ty Moore, 166. Come on, gentlemen, we're ready. Lucas and Ty. 167, Rickard Reynolds, 168, Bryce Arnold, Landon Rister, third out. Ross and Jackson, you're next. 1209, that's with the barrier. 1209, Ross Rickard, Jackson Reynolds, and then 168, Bryce and Landon. Maddox Moyer, Farrell Butler, 169, your third out. Bryce and Landon, come on in, guys. Clean, 956. Bryce Arnold, Landon Brister, then 169. Maddox Moyer, Farrell Butler, Branstead and Hefner, your third out, 170. Maddox and Farrell, come on in. They are no time. Maddox Moyer, Farrell Butler, then Branstead and Hefner, Horn and Tarasis, your third out at 171. Cutter and Luis. Josh and Carson, right on in, please. Next team, come on, Josh and Carson. Clean run 884. Josh Branstead, Carson Hepker, then 171, Horn and Terrazas. Copeland and Gatlin, your third out at 172. Cutter and Luis, come on in, you're next to go. Come on, Luis, we're ready for you. No time. Second call for Cutter, Horn, Luis, Terrazas. 172, Copeland and Gatlin on deck, Brister and Foster, 173. Kaysen and Bodie, you are next. No time. This is Kaysen, Copeland, Bodie, Gatlin, then 173, Latham, Brister, Brady, Foster. Fanrich and Boring, third out, 174. Latham and Brady, you are next. And plus 5, 14, 23. Latham, Brister, Brady, Foster, then 174, Greg Fanrich and Jake Boring. Pat Bennett, Jake McGill, your third out, 175. Greg and Jake, you may ride in now. Greg and Jake are ready for you. Next header, come on in. No time. Greg Fanrich and Jake Boring, team 174. 175. Bennett, McGill, Carrasco, Kennedy, third out, 176. Pat and Jake, you're next. Plus 5 here at 19 and 24. This is Pat Bennett, Jake McGill, 176, Carrasco and Kennedy on deck. Bob Patterson, Brian Crane, your third out. Then we'll pick up 164, Rachel Butler, Rudy Mendola. You're going to be up in 4, Rachel and Rudy. Eduardo and Colton right in, please. We are ready for you. Got him clean 10 and 89. This is 176, Eduardo Carrasco, Colton Kennedy. Patterson and Crane, 177. Butler and Mendola, you're going to be third out. And then 178, Josh Baird, Angel Vargas. Bob and Brian, come on in, please. Clean by the barrier, 15-11. Bob Patterson, Brian Crane, 177, and then Rachel Butler, Rudy Mendola, 178. Josh Baird, Angel Vargas, your third out. Rachel and Rudy, you are next to go. Clean by the barrier, 13-33. Rachel Butler and Rudy Mendola. Josh Barrett, Angel Vargas, you're next. Come on in. Josh and Angel at 178. You're the next team to row. Nice loop, 1072. 178, Josh Baird, Angel Vargas, Wallace and Morse, 179, Webb and Buckler, 180, then Jesus and Daniel. Tripp and Allen, come on in, we're ready for you, no time. This is Tripp, Wallace, and Allen Morse. 180, Webb and Buckler on deck, then Gamez and Sharpley, 181, your third out. Jacob and Curtis are next to go. Jacob and Curtis. No time. Jacob Webb, Curtis Buckler, then 181, Gamez and Sharpney. Third out, Tommy Frazier, Marcolina Weaver. Jesus and Daniel, you can ride in now. No time. Jesus, Gamez, Daniel Sharpney, then 182, Tommy Frazier, Marcolina Weaver. Herring and Herring, third out, 183. Tommy and Mark, come on in. Next team, come on. Clean here, 907. 907, Tommy Frazier, Marcolina Weaver. We're ready for you guys. This is 182, then Herring and Herring, 184, Foster and Bell. Cruz and Jerry, you're next. Come on in, 183. No time. 183, Cruz and Jerry Herring. 184, Jack Foster, Pink Bell, and Cody Nelson. And Joel Thomas, you're out of 3. Jack and Pink, you are next to go, and they're in there ready to thank your ropers. No time. Jack Foster, Pink Bell, then Cody Nelson, Joel Thomas. Come on, guys, what are we doing out in the arena? Cody and Joel, you're going to be on deck at 185, then Allen and Ty, 186. There's no grand entry today. Cody and Joel, come on in. Thank you, guys. +5 here, 1305. Cody Nelson, Joe Thomas, they're ready to go. Alan and Ty, 186, come on in. Then Dwayne and Megan. Alan and Ty, the box is yours. Come on in, guys. Alan and Ty, we're waiting for you. +5 here of 15:03. This is Alan Spencer, Ty Bierce, 186. 187, Dwayne Turner, Megan Graham on deck, and then Cactus and Manuel, 188. Dwayne and Megan, come on in, your turn. There's no time. This is Dwayne Turner, Megan Graham, 187, and then Kane and Marquez, 189, third out. Holt Watson, Kenna Hartzell. Luke and Landon, you'll be up at 4. Cactus and Manuel. Cactus and Manuel, come on in. Cactus and Manuel, we're waiting on you guys. Come on. Next team, come on. Clean run, 13:89. Cactus Kane, Manuel Marquez. Not here. Roll this team. We're going to go to Colt Watson, Kenna Hartzell, 189. And then 190. Justice and Justice, 191, Foster and Brandstetter. This is Colt and Kenna. Luke and Landon, you're next. +5, 15, and 64. Luke and Landon Justice, 190. Foster and Brandstetter, 91. Laura and Ash at 92. Cactus and Manuel, you're up at 4 runs. Laramie and Braden, you're next to go. There are no time. We're going to go to Laramie Foster, Braden Brandstetter, and then 192, Gustavo Lara and Brendan Ash. Third out will be Cactus Kane, Manuel Marquez. Manuel, you're up in 3. Gustavo and Brendan, you can ride in now. And a clean run, 10 and 10. This is Gustavo Lara, Brendan Ash, 192, and then Cactus Kane, Manuel Marquez. Tucker Willis, Lance Little, you're going to be third out at 193 and then 194. Cactus and Manuel, you are the next team. Go time. This is 188, Cactus Kane, Manuel Marquez. 193, Willis and Little. 194, Lee and Dave, and Holton and Williams. Tucker and Lance, you're the next team. Come on in. Thank you guys for being ready. Appreciate it. No time. 193, Tucker Willis and Lance Little. Trip Lee, Jeff Day. And then 195, Hayden Holton and Cactus Williams, your third out. Trip and Jeff, ready for you. And a clean run here, 8 and 12. Trip Lee and Jeff Day, 194. Then Holton and Williams, Moore and Singleton, your third out.
Started yelling at me like I did something wrong. He flipped me the bird and
Hayden and Cactus 195, you're next. No time. This is team 195, Hayden Holton, Cactus Williams. And then Moore and Singleton 196, Will Simmons, Ty Moore. You're roping 3.
I'll treat you going, warm breezes blowing. I picture myself right there on some beach. Somewhere.
Lucas and Clay, you're the next team.
Trying to find a spot.
Ready for you, Lucas. Come on in. No time. This is Lucas Moore, Clay Singleton. And then 197, Will Simmons, Ty Moore. 198, Ross Rickard, Rudy Mendola.
Mercedes Benz. Came cruising up and whipped right in some beach.
Will and Ty, you're next. And a lost rope and no time. Let's go to Will Simmons and Ty Moore, 197, and Rickard and Mendola, 199, Mott and Bowie, your third out.
I sat in that waiting room, seemed like all afternoon. The nurse finally said, "Doc, you're not gonna feel
Ross and Rudy, you are the next team.
that 245 He stuck that knee in the
14 and 24
he started
with a leg. Ross Rickard, Rudy Mendola, and then 199, Mott and Bowie. You can ride in. Bryce and Farrell, you'll be third out. Nice run. 9-second flat. Good shot. Cooper Mott, Seth Bowie, 199. Arnold and Butler, and then 201, Carter and Horn. Bryce and Farrell, you are next. No time. 200, Bryce Arnold, Farrell Butler. 201, Carter and Horn, you're on deck. 202, Lane Haddock and Carson Hepker to rope third. Sean and Gunner, come on in. We're ready for you, gentlemen. And a clean run, 11 and 18. Sean Cutter Horn, and then 202, Haddock and Hepker. Brister and James, your third out, 203. Lane and Carson, you can ride on in. Bring it, no time. Let's go to Lane Haddock and Carson Hepker, 202, and then Brister and James, 203. Fanrich and Faddis, your third out, 204. Levi and Latham, you are next. Come on in, guys. Latham and Levi. No time. This is 203, Latham, Brister, Levi, James, Fanrich, and Faddis on deck, and then 205, and Zola and Eaton, Ixel and Cody, your fourth out. Greg and Hank, come on in. You are next to go, Greg and Hank. And the clean 12 and 14. Greg Fandrich and Hank Faddis, and then 205, Andazola and Eaton. Murrieta and Irby, your third out, 206. Greg Fandrich. Come on in, Greg. Azil and Cambridge, come on in. We're ready for you. No time. Azil and Dazola, Cambridge, this is 205. Murrieta and Irby, 206. Third out, O'Daniel and Kennedy, 207. Excellent, Cody. You are next. There, no time. Azell and Cambridge, you pin him and come back. Azell and Cambridge come back. This is Ixel and Cody, 206. Tripp and Colt, 207. Lane and Ben, your third out at 208. So Azell and Cambridge come back around. Tripp and Colton, come on in. No time. Triple Daniel and Colton Kennedy, then 208, Lane Shemak and Ben Bunt. Copeland and Crane, third out, 209. Lane and Ben, you're next. Nice run, 8:35. And they're clean. We're going to go to Lane Shemak and Ben Bunt, then Casey Copeland, Brian Crane. 210, third out, Eduardo Carrasco and Tate Parton. Casey and Brian, right on in. We're ready for you. And a clean run, 8:49. Casey Copeland, Brian Crane, then 210. Carrasco and Barton, 211. Tripp Wallace and Jake McGill, your third out. Eduardo and Tate, your next. No time. Eduardo Carrasco, Tate Barton, and then 211. Wallace and McGill. Branstead and Reeves, your third out at 212. Tripp and Jake, come on in. No time. This is Tripp Wallace and Jake McGill, 211. Branson and Reeves, 212. Then we'll pick up Azell and Cambridge. You're going to rope in three. Fourth out will be Patterson and Wilfall. Josh and Sean, you are next to go. And plus 5, 13, 43. This is 212, Josh Branstead and Sean Reeves, and then Azell and Cambridge. Third out will be 213, Cole Patterson and Edwin Littlefall. Azell and Cambridge can ride in next. There's no time. Azell and Dazola, Cambridge, Eaton, and then 213, Patterson and Wilfall. 214, Williams and Herring, then Wellerman, Sharpley. Cole and Edwin, the box of yours. Come on in, gentlemen. No time. 213, Cole Patterson, Edwin, Wilfall, and then Williams and Herring. Third out, 215, Weller and Sharpley. No time. Jimmy Williams, Jerry Harrington, 215, Wellerman Sharkey. 216, Jack Foster, Jake Boring, your third out. Kathleen and Daniel, you are next. No time. Kathleen Weller, Daniel Chartney, 215, and then Foster and Boring. Julie Ashland and Brister, your third out at 217. Jack and Jake, you are next. Clean here 10 and 23. Jack Foster, Jake Boring, 216. 217, Ash and Brister, 218, Spencer and Looney, your third out. Julie and Landon. Dang it. Julie, Ash, and Landon Brister, then 218, Spencer and Looney, Schrable and Oaks, your third out, 219. Allen and Lane, you are next. No time. Alan Spencer, Lane Looney, then 219, Ryan Schrable, Justin Oaks, Kane and Buckler, 220, your third out. Ryan and Justin, you can ride in now. No time. Ryan Schrable, Justin Oaks, Kane and Buckler, 220, Pino and Graham, 221, your third out. Cactus and Curtis, you are next. Yeah, buddy. 14 and 17. Clean run. Cactus King, Curtis Buckler, then 221, Pino and Graham. Ty and Mark, your third out. Rowdy and Megan, the box is yours, folks. Come on in, Rowdy and Megan. And they got him clean 12 and 77. Radicino, Megan Graham, then 222, Pearson, Lana Weaver, Tommy Frazier, Landon Justice, you are third out. Ty and Mark, you're next. Clean run here, 13-37. Ty Pierce, Mark Lina Weaver, 222. Tommy Frazier, Landon Justice, Webb and Hartzell, Patterson and Thomas. 4 to go to finish out rotation 3. Rotation 4, we're about ready for you. Tommy and Landon, you're next. Come on in. Clean run here, 11 and 20. This is Tom Frazier, Landon Justice. And then 224, Jeb and Hartzell. 225, Patterson and Thomas. There, no time. All right, here's Jacob Webb and McKenna Hartzell, 224. Bob Patterson, Joel Thomas, you're going to be on deck. Court Chittick and Lance Little, Maddox Boyer, Brayton Brandstetter, Sam Kidwell, CB Perkins, get ready. You'll start rotation number 4. That's no time. Bob Patterson, Joel Thomas, 225. We're ready for you, Bob. Here we go with 226 on deck. Court and Lance, 227. Maddox and Brayton, 228. Sam and CB. Your 4th out. Court and Lance. Right on in, please. No time. Rotation 4 starts with team number 226, Court Chittick and Lance Little. 227, Moyer and Brandstetter on deck. Then Sam Kidwell and CB Perkins, your 3rd out. Next team's in there and ready. Thank you, ropers. No time. Maddox Boyer, Brayton Brandstetter, then 228, Kidwell and Perkins, Holton and Reynolds, 3rd out, 229. Sam and CB, you're next. And they are no time. Sam Kidwell, CB Perkins now 228, and 229, Holton and Reynolds.
$228 right here. It's going to be Sam Kidwell, CB Perkins. $228. They here? All right, let's go to the next team. We're going to move to number 229. You guys are up. That'll be Hayden Holton and Jackson Reynolds. They're going to be followed by Ty Moore and Clay Singleton. 231 and 232. Be ready. There's 229, 230, you're going to be next. Time Moore, Clay Singleton. Marcus Lineweaver, Laramie Foster, 231. It is a +5 there. They're going to be 15 and 30 their time. 15 and 30 with a leg. Now the rope will be Ty and Clay. They'll be followed by Marcus Lineweaver and Laramie Foster. And then Cody Nelson and Seth Bowie at team number 232. We are in rotation number 4, ropers, 8 of them. At the end of this one, we'll be halfway through this little dance right here. And it is a no time on the run there, no time. Here's Marcus and Laramie now, followed by Cody Nelson, Seth Bowie, 232, 233, 234, 235. It is a smooth run. They're going to be here 8:98 their time. 8:98. Now the rope's going to be 232. It's Cody Nelson, Seth Bowie, followed by Cooper Mott and Jeff Day. It is a no time. Now it's going to be Cooper and Jeff. They'll be followed by Bryce and Rudy at 234. It is a no time. Now the rope's going to be Bryce and Rudy. They're going to be followed by Lane Haddock and Weston Parker. Then it'll be 235 and 236. Here's number 234, Bryce Arnold, Rudy Mendiola Jr. It is a no time here, no time there. That's going to be 235. It'll be Lane Haddock and Weston Parker. They're going to be followed by Sam Kidwell and Manuel Marquez at 235.1, 236 and 237. Be ready. Hillside right here is going to be Weston Parker. Weston Parker. Then it'll be Sam Kidwell, Manuel Marquez, 235.1. Next team right in, Sam Kidwell and Manuel Marquez. It is a no time right there, no time. That's going to be Sam and Manuel. They'll be followed by Trip Lee and Tate Bell at 236, 237, and 238. Be ready. It is Sam Kidwell. Sam Kidwell. All right, let's go to the next team. It's going to be Trip Lee, Tate Bell, 236, 236. They're going to be followed by 237. It'll be Latham Bristol and Colin Crawford, 238, 239. And Manuel. This team is going to be a no time right there. It's going to be Latham and Colin now. Hey, CB Perkins, you need to go to the office also. It is a +5 there. They're going to be 16 and 78 their time. 16 and 78. Now to rope will be Bonifacio Vargas. Cambridge Eaton will be followed by Rachel Butler. Angel Vargas, 239. This is Bonifacio Vargas, Cambridge Eaton. Next team, come on in. It's going to be Rachel Butler, Angel Vargas, and it is a no time. Now the rope's going to be team number 239. It'll be Rachel Butler, Angel Vargas, followed by Giselle Andazola and Carson at number 240. Next team, Giselle and Carson, you're next to go. This team is no time. Here's Giselle now and Carson. They're going to be followed by IXL Murrieta and Ben Butt, 241, 242, and 243. Be ready. Next team you can ride in, IXL Murrieta, Ben Butt, team number 241. It's a no time on the run for this team. That's going to be Murrieta and Butt. They'll be followed by Trip O'Daniel and Tate Martin, 242, 243, and 244. Be ready. It's ain't no time for this team. It'll be Trip and Tate. You're out, followed by Jesus, Gamez, and Kobe Irby at team number 243, 244, and 245. Be ready. It's ain't no time for that team. Out of rope's going to be team number 243. It'll be Jesus and Cody. They're going to be followed by Dwayne Turner, Trenton Turner, and then Cole Batterton and Rocky Barker at number 245. Marcus Lina Weaver, you are needed at the entry office, please. Marcus Lina Weaver to the entry office. It is a clean run there. They're going to be 10 and 75 their time. 10-7-5. Now it'll be Dwayne and Trenton. They're going to be followed by Cole and Rocky at 245. 246 and 247 be ready to go. Next team right in, please. It's going to be Cole and Rocky. You're next. These guys are going to be on their run. No time. That one gets away. No time there. Now the rope is going to be 245. It'll be Cole and Rocky, followed by Kathleen Weller and Cactus Williams. Trip Wallace and Jake Boyd at number 247. It's not going to be a good head catch there. It's going to be no time for that team. We're ready for the next team now. It'll be Kathleen Weller and Cactus Williams. They'll be followed by Trip Wallace and Jake Boyd at number 247. We need Alan Spencer, Kendall Sandlin, and Maddox Moyer. Alan Spencer, Kendall Sandlin, and Maddox Moyer. You guys are needed at the entry office, please. Smooth around there. They're going to be 8 and 52 their time, 8-5-2. Now we're ready for Trip Wallace and Jake Boyd. You're up 247. 248, you're going to follow them. That's going to be Ryan Rickert and Tucker Willis. Ryan Schrebel, Landon Brister at number 249. This team will be on their run, no time. Now to go, it's going to be team number 248. It's Ryan and Tucker. They'll be followed by Ryan and Landon, 249. Ryan Schrebel, Landon Brister, you guys can ride in. That team will be no time. We're ready now for team number 249. It'll be Ryan Schrebel, Landon Brister, Hank Faddis, Curtis Butler at number 250. Smooth around there, 9:39 their time. 9:39. Now the rope is going to be team number 250. It'll be Hank and Curtis, followed by Ross Reichert and Alan Morris at number 251. It is a no time. Ryan Rickert, when you're done, you need to go to the entry office. They need to see you there. Ryan Rickert. Here's Ross Rickert now. And Alan Morris. They're going to be followed by Marvin Harmon, Megan Graham. Then it'll be 253. That is Colt Watson, Bryce Schrebel. Smooth around there, but a barrier 1280 will be their time. 1280. That's going to be Marvin and Megan. They'll be followed by Colt Watson and Bryce. Will Simmons, Landon Justice at number 254, 255, and 56. Be ready. Next team, come on in. That'll be Colt Watson and Bryce Trable. You're going to be next to go. Smooth right there. 11:80 will be their time. 11:80. Down the rope's going to be Colt Watson, Bryce Trable, followed by Will Simmons, Landon Justice, Rudy Mendiola, and Farrell Butler at number 255. It is a no time here. No time for that team. That's going to be Will and Landon. You guys are up. Jeff Day. Jeff Day, are you right here close? Go to the office a minute. They need to change one of your partners. Go to the office. You've got time. You've got time. Next team you can ride in. They are smooth. They're going to be 882. 882. Now it is team number 255. It's going to be Rudy and Farrell. They'll be followed by Rowdy Pino and Bodie Gatlin at number 256. Rowdy and Bodie, you guys can ride in. You're next to go. This team is a +5 here. They're going to be 18 and 56 their time. 18.56. Now to rope, it'll be Rowdy and Bodie. They're going to be put up by Bob Patterson and Brayden Brandstetter. And then number 258, 259, and 260. Hey, don't forget Clinton Foster Photography. They're here. They're taking photographs of your runs. They do it right here. Go see them. Also, Dynamite Horseman Supply. They're out of Cave Creek, Arizona. You can go see them at the other end of the arena. It's going to be a no time for this team. National Saddlery's down there as well. Here's Bob Patterson and Brayden Brandstetter now. They're going to be followed by Josh Branstead and Daniel Chartney, Kyle Flores, and Jackson Reynolds at number 259. It is a no time. No time right there. Now the rope is going to be Josh and Daniel, followed by Kyle Flores, Jackson Reynolds. It is a no time. No time. Now it's going to be Kyle and Jackson. You guys are up right here. $260, you guys can ride in. Hayden Holton, Lance Little. Hayden Holton, Lance Little. This team's a +5, 14 and 33 is their time. That's going to be Hayden and Lance, followed by Eduardo Carrasco, Manuel Marquez, 261. It's a +5. They're going to be 13 and 82 their time. 13.82. Now to rope to be Eduardo Carrasco, Manuel Marquez. Eduardo and Manuel. We're going to skip them. Let's go to the next team. Here's Sean Carter now. Clay Singleton, 262. You're up. 262. Then it'll be number 263, Kendall Sandler, Levi James. 264, 265, be ready. It is smooth here. They're going to be 9 and 81 their time. 9 and 81. Now to go, it's going to be Kendall Sandlin and Levi James. They're going to be followed by 264. That'll be Cody Nelson, CB Perkins, Cooper Mott, and Kenny Miller at team number 265. Five here, they're going to be on this one, 15 and 17, their time. 15 and 17. Now to rope, it's going to be Cody Nelson, CB Perkins, 265. You can ride in Cooper Mott and Kenny Miller. Cooper Mott, Kenny Miller, you guys are next. It's a no time, and now it's going to be Cooper and Kenny. They'll be followed by Jack Foster, Edwin Wilfong, Trip Lee, and Kenna Hartzell at number 268. Next team, it's going to be, these guys are going to be no time. Next team now, it's going to be Jack Foster, Edwin Wilfong, Trip Lee, and Kenna Hartzell. 268, 269 is Lane Shevik and Traden Larman. They are up in the corner. They're going to be clean there. 14 and 27 will be their time. 14-27. Here's Trip Lee, Kenna Hartzell up now, followed by Lane and Traden. Then it'll be Greg Vanrick and Cambridge Eaton at number 270. 271 and 272 be ready to go. This team will be a no time. We're ready for the next team now. It's going to be Lane and Traden. They're going to be followed by Greg and Cambridge, 270, 271, and 272 be ready. Next team you can ride in, it'll be Greg and Cambridge, 270. These guys are a no time. Here's number 270 now. It's going to be Greg Fanrich and Cambridge Eaton. They'll be followed by Bonifacio Vargas and Joel Thomas at number 271. Next team right in, please. Bonifacio Vargas, Joel Thomas. These guys are going to be a leg and a barrier. 18:02 is their time. Now it's going to be team number 271. Bonifacio and Joel, you guys are up here. They're going to be followed by Rachel Butler, Jake McGill, 272, 273, 74, and 275 be ready to go. This team is no time. It's going to be Rachel and Jake. You're up right now. They'll be followed by 273. That is Lane Haddock and Laramie Foster, Latham Brister, and Ben Budd at 274. It's a no time for that team. Here's 273 now. It's going to be Lane Haddock, Laramie Foster. They'll be followed by Latham and Ben at number 274, then 275 and 76. It's a no time. Now it's going to be Latham Brister and Ben Butcher at 274. 275, that is Jason Charles and Brian Crane. 276 and 277 be ready to go. It's ain't no time for that team. Now the rope's going to be 275. It'll be Jason and Brian. You're up followed by Jimmy Williams and Tate Martin at number 276. 77, Tommy Lee Frazier and Cody Irby. I'll get a barrier. They're going to be here 1371. 13 and 71. It's going to be 276 now. It's Jimmy Williams and Tate Martin. They'll be followed by Tommy Lee Frazier and Cody Irby. 277. No time. Here's 277. It's going to be Frazier and Irby. You're up right now. Then it'll be Jesus Gamez. Pink Bell at 278, 279, and 280. Be ready. Smooth run there. 1060 will be their time. 1060. Down the rope is going to be Jesus and Payne, followed by Pat Bennett. Sean Reeves at 279. They'll be smooth there. 899 on that run. 8 of 99. Here is Pat Bennett now. Sean Reeves. 279. They're going to be followed by 280. That'll be Bryce Arnold, Trenton Turner, then 281 and 282. +5 there. They're going to be 12 and 25. Down the rope will be 280. Bryce Arnold, Trenton Turner. They'll be followed by Kathleen Weller and Brady Foster, Iaxa Murieta, and Jake Mooring. Bryce and Trenton. After 282, Rachel Butler and Jake McGill, you guys will go. They'll be on that run, no time. Now the rope's going to be 281. It'll be Kathleen Weller, Brady Foster, Iaxa Murieta, and Jake Boyd at 282, and then Rachel Butler and Jake McGill. Next team is going to be Iaxa Murieta and Jake Mooring. +5 here, 1571. Now it is Murieta and Boyd. They're going to be followed by Rachel Butler and Jake McGill. Rachel and Jake, you're next to go. This team is, ain't no time. Rachel Butler now, Jake McGill. They'll be followed by Marcus Lineweaver, Tucker Willis. Be ready. There'll be a +5. They're going to be on there. It's 1811 here. 1811, including leg. Now it's going to be Marcus Lineweaver, Tucker Willis. You guys are up. They're going to be followed by Maddox Boyer and Landon Brister. 285 and 286. Be ready to go.
What it's all about until then.
just drink some more till I figure it out. On the run.
Smooth run there. They're going to be 9 and 51, 9.51. Now the rope will be Maddox and Landon. They'll be followed by 285. That is Ryan Schrabel and Rocky Barker. Jill Elwood, Megan Graham at number 286. It is a no time. It's going to be 285 now. It's Ryan Schrabel, Rocky Barker, followed by Jill Elwood, Megan Graham, and then Ross Rickard and Cactus Williams at number 287. It is a no time. Now it's going to be team number 286. It'll be Jill Elwood, Megan Graham. And they're going to be followed by Ross and Cactus. Then it'll be Alan Spencer and Mark Lacey at 288. 289 and 290 be ready to go. And darn it, girls, there's going to be no time right there. Now it is number 287. It's going to be Ross and Cactus. You guys are up here. It is a no time on their run. No time right there. Now the rope is going to be 288. It'll be Alan Spencer, Mark Lacey. They'll be followed by 289. Rudy Mendiola and Bryce Schrabel. Ty Bierce, Landon Justice, Eduardo Carrasco, and Manuel Marquez. Smooth run there, 885. 885. All right, let's go to the next team. The header's in the other arena. Bryce, header's in the other arena. Here's 290. It'll be Ty Bierce and Landon Justice. Ty and Landon. They're going to be followed by Eduardo Carrasco and Manuel Marquez. Ropers, we will drag at the end of the rotation here. We'll drag at the end of the rotation. Next team, come on in. Eduardo and Manuel, you're next. This team has no time. Now it's going to be Eduardo Carrasco, Manuel Marquez. They'll be followed by Bob Patterson and Colin Crawford. Patterson and Crawford, you guys can ride in. This team has no time. Hey, Manuel Marquez, you need to go to the entry office, please. Manuel Marquez to the entry office. Here's 291 now. It's going to be Bob Patterson, Colin Crawford. They're going to be followed by 292. That'll be Cruz Herring, Daniel Chartney, and then Cole Matterton and Farrell Butler at 293. This team is a no time. Down the rope, it's going to be 292. It's Cruz and Daniel, followed by Cole Matterton and Farrell Butler at 293. 294 and 295, be ready. This team is going to be a no time. Now to rope, it'll be Cole Matterton, Farrell Butler. You're up, followed by Gustavo Lara and Rudy Mendiola Jr. Sean Carter, Curtis Buckler at 295. Next team is going to be Gustavo and Rudy. You guys can ride in. Gustavo and Rudy. Playing around there, 11 and 73. Gustavo and Rudy, you're up. They're going to be followed by Sean Carter, Curtis Buckler at 295 and 296 and 297. Sean Carter, Curtis Buckler, you're up next. It is a no time. And now the rope's going to be Sean Carter, Curtis Buckler, followed by Tripp Wallace, Angel Vargas, second out. +5 there. They're going to be 16:05 their time. 16:05, including 5. Here's Tripp Wallace, Angel Vargas, followed by Cactus Kane, Kenny Miller at number 297, 298, 299, and number 300. It is a +5. They're going to be on theirs, 14-14. 14-14 there. Out of rope, it is Cactus and Kenny. Cooper and Hank, you're going to be next. You can ride in. Bad luck there. They're going to be no time. That's going to be Cooper and Hank. They'll be followed by Josh Baird, Clay Singleton, Jack Foster, Levi James, and Rudy Mendiola and Bryce Schrabel will be the final team. Rotation number 5. We are going to drag before we go to that 5th rotation. We'll drag before we go to rotation 5. They're going to be +5 on that one. +5 there. They're going to be 13 and 95 their time. Here's Josh Barrett, Clay Singleton, then Jack Foster, Levi James, you'll follow. It is a no time. Jack Foster, Levi James, and then it'll be Rudy Mendiola and Bryce Schrabel, and then the tractor. It is a no time right there. And now it is Rudy Mendiola and Bryce Schrabel. It is a no time. All right, that's the end of the rotation. We're halfway through the rope, and we're going to bring the tractor in. We will smooth it up, and then we'll come back to rotation 5. And that will start with 301, Tripp Lee, Lance Little, Lane Shimmick, Jackson Reynolds, Luke Justice, and Bernardo Estrada. Those will be the first three.
Anybody told me, anybody had hope on me, see they were out of their mind. Speaking of crazy, I'm finding lately all I want, all I need, all the time. Oh, your sweet love, too much to stand. I've never been a fix like this.
Rudy Mendiola and Ryan Schrabel. You guys need to go to the entry office, please. Rudy Mendiola and Ryan Schrabel to the entry office.
No doubt about it. Can't live without it. What you got, I just gotta have. So give me more of your sweet love. It's just ain't enough. I've never been a fix like this before. Too strong to resist. I don't know when. Like a kid in a candy store. Keep it coming back.
Ladies, don't forget about all the clothing and jewelry back behind us. The Desert Bloom Boutique, the Salty Lane Boutique. Guys, you got a lot of clothing back there. Custom wire works jewelry, custom design jewelry. Cheryl's back there. Owen Wilmot and the Rockin' Teeter ponies, the wood rocking ponies, hand painted, handmade. You'll like those. Donna Sador's CSI saddle pads. Clinton Foster Photography. That's all back behind us. Sandy's Candy's back there in the corner. If you need ropes, bits, bridle spurs, anything like that, that's in the far end of the arena. The Dynamite Horseman, the DHS booth, they've got saddles, National Saddle Supply with a lot of ropes down there. Kerry Kelly bits and spurs, Gary Geesey, I believe they're at the back end there in that trailer. All kinds of fancy bits and spurs. Republic Rope Company, they're over there by the entry office. So lots of vendors to check out before you take off. Rotation 5, we're, I think, on about the last lap. So Triple E, Lance Little, Lane Sherman, Jackson Reynolds, Justice and Estrada, Butler, Norman, Watson, and Marquez. Get ready. We are ready for you. right, here we go. 301, Triple E, Lance Little. Shemak and Reynolds, 303, Justice Estrada, then Butler and Marmon, your fourth out, 304. Lane and Jackson, you will be next. Wood barrier here at 1285, and that was both barriers, gentlemen, both barriers. Lane, Shemak, Jackson, Reynolds, and then 303, Justice and Estrada, Butler and Marmon, Watson and Marquez. We're taking the top 50 to the short go round. Right now, 32. That's about 3. We're at the halfway point. Luke and Bernardo, you are next. Clean run, 9:23. Luke Justice, Bernardo Estrada. Rachel Butler, Trayton Marmon, 304. You're on deck. 305, Watson and Marquez, and 305.1, Cody Nelson and Megan Graham. Rachel and Trayton, you can ride in now. Clean for the barrier, 13:59. This is Rachel Butler, Trayton Marmon, and 305, Colt Watson, Manuel Marquez. Nelson and Graham, 305.1, and then Sandlin and Foster. Fourth out. Colton Manuel, you are next. There are no time. This is Colt Watson, Manuel Marquez, and then Cody Nelson, Megan Graham, 306, third out, Sandlin and Foster. Manuel Marquez, come on, sir. Second call, Colt Watson, Manuel Marquez. Guys, there's a roster over there. It's got your team numbers on it. Know your team number. Please, Cody and Megan, you're next at 305.1, then Sandlin and Foster. Cody and Megan, you're next. And they are no time, it says, no time. This is Cody Nelson, Megan Graham, and in 306, Sandlin and Foster, 307, Jason Charles and Carson Hepner. Kendall and Laramie, you are the next one in. And +5 here, 14:98. Kendall, Sandlin, Laramie, Foster, the 307, Charles and Hepner, Fanrich and Crane. Jason and Carson, you're next. Come on in. Next team, come on in, guys. Jason and Carson, we're ready for you. Clean here, 8:73. Jason Charles, Carson Hepner, and 308, Drake Fanrich and Brian Crane. Jesus and Ben, your third out, 309. Greg and Brian, you are next. And they're clean, 12:63. Greg Fanrich, Brian Crane, and 309. Gamez and Butt, Carrasco and Reeves, your third out, 310. Jesus and Ben, you are next to go. Come on in. There are no time. Jesus, Gamez, Ben Button, and 310. Eduardo Carrasco and Sean Reeves. Bennett and Looney, your third out, 311. Eduardo and Sean, you can ride it now. Ouch, no time. This is Eduardo Carrasco and Sean Reeves. 311 Bennett Looney. Third out, Bryce Arnold, Cody Irby. Second call, Eduardo Carrasco. Pat Lane, you're next. There are no times. Pat Bennett, Lane Looney, then 312 Arnold and Irby. Harmon and Foster, third out. 313.
There's nowhere to go when you got all day.
Bryce and Cody. 1371. That's with the leg. Bryce Arnold, Cody Irby, then 313 Harmon and Foster, Marietta and McGill, your third out, 314. Marvin and Brady, you're next. No time. Marvin, Harmon, Brady, Foster, then 314. Ixel and Jake, Kathleen and Allen, your third out, 315. This is Marietta McGill. This is Ixel and Jake next. That is plus 516, 86. This will be Ixel, Marietta, and Jake McGill. And then Weller and Morse. This is team 314. Kathleen and Allen, now you can ride in. Very good run, 982. Kathleen Weller, Allen Morris, and then 316, Lina Weaver and Bell, Strangle and Wilfong, your third out, 317. Marcus and Fake, you are next to go. No time. Scott. Marcus, Lina Weaver, Fake Bell, 316. Strable and Wilfong, 317. Rickard and Boring, 318. You are correct. Fourth and sixth. Ryan and Edwin. We're ready for you, Ryan and Edwin. Come on in. 9 and 4. Ryan Strable, Edwin Wilfong, 317, then Rickard and Boring, Brister and Turner. Ross and Jake. Ten and 71. Ross, Rickard, Jake Boring, then 319, Brister and Turner. 320 time more, Mark Lisi. Third out. Latham and Trenton, you are next. And set clean. $783. Clean run once. Lathan Brister, Trenton Turner. Morin Lisi, 320. Mendola Parker, 321. Ty and Mark, you're next. There are no time. Ty Moore, Mark Lisi, and then 321, Mendola Parker, 322, Moyer and Perkins, your third out. Rudy and Rocky, you're next, no time. Rudy Mendola, Rocky Barker, and this is 321. Maddox and CB, you're on deck, third out, 323, Bob Patterson, Landon Brister. Maddox and CB, come on in. Oh, there's pretty work, 8:32. And now it is Maddox Moyer and CB Perkins. Patterson and Brister, 323. Williams and Ash, your third out, 324. Bob and Landon, you can ride on in. They got him, 8.99, clean run. Bob Patterson, Landon Brister, then 324, Jimmy Williams, Brendan Ash. Patterson Crawford, your third out, 325. Jimmy and Brendan, you are the next team. There are no time. We're going to go to Jimmy Williams and Brendan Ash, and then 325. Patterson and Crawford. O'Daniel and Pierce, your third out, 326. Colton Collins, come on in. No time. Cole Batterton, Colin Crawford, and then 326, O'Daniel and Pierce. Holton and Shartley, your third out, 327. We got him, Donnie. We don't want you to expose yourself. Little kid thought it was funny. All right, here we go. Cole Batterton, Colin Crawford. They're ready. They're on standby. Tripp and Ty, you'll be next, and then Hayden and Daniel. .983, clean run. Now it is triple Daniel, Ty, Pearson, and 327, Holton, Shartley on deck, and Dazola and Singleton third out. They are no time. Hayden, Holton, Daniel, Shartley, 327, and Dazola and Singleton, Copeland and Vargas, your third out, 329. No time. Azell and Dazola and Clay Singleton, and then 329, Copeland and Vargas. Third out, Ramstetter and James, 330. Kason and Angel, you're next. Casey Copeland, Angel Vargas, 329, then Brandstetter and James. They're now 331. Willis and Justice. Wow, 694. That's a good one. 330, Brayton Brandstetter, Levi James, and then Willis and Justice. Third out, Lane Sheemick and Cactus Williams. Tucker and Landon, ready for you. No time, we're going to Tucker, Willis, and Landon Justice, and then 332, Sheemack and Williams, Carter and Estrada, 333. Lane and Cactus, you're next. No time. Lane Sheemack and Cactus Williams, and then 333, Carter and Estrada. Butler and Little, you're going to rope in 3 at 334. Sean and Bernardo, you all ready? 14 and 95. With the leg, we're going to Sean Carter, Bernardo Estrada, then Butler and Little. 335, your third out, Watson and Reynolds.
Pulled up beside me talking on the cell phone. He started yelling at me like I did something wrong. He flipped me the bird.
Rachel and Lance, you're next to go. Come on in. There's no time. Rachel Butler, Lance Little, and then 335, Watson and Reynolds. Sandler and Butler, your third out, 336.
I'll treat you going and won't treat you going. I picture myself right there on the Sunday.
And no time. Colt Watson, Jackson Reynolds, and then 336, Sandlin and Butler. Fanrich and Barton, your third out, 337.
Trying to find a spot just big enough I could park my old truck. A man with a big cigar, get him into his car. I stopped and I waited for him to back up.
Kendall and Farrell, you're next. And no time. Kendall, Sam, and Farrell Butler. This is 336, and then Fanrich and Barton, 338. Your third out, Baird and Crane. Greg and Tate, you can ride in next.
He stuck that needle down deep in my gut, and he started drilling before I was none. Somewhere.
There are no time. Greg Fanrich and Tate Barton, 337. Then Baird and Crane, Gamaz and Strable, your third out. Josh and Brian, you're next to go. Leg and a barrier here at 26 and 11. Josh Baird, Brian Crane, and then 339, Jesus and Bryce. Jack Foster, Manuel Marquez, 340. Manuel, get ready. You are up in 3, Manuel. Jesus and Price, you can ride in next. No time. Jesus Gamez and Bryce Schrabel, this is 339. Jack Foster, Manuel Marquez on deck, then Mendola and Hartzell, third out at 340.1. Jack and Manuel, you're going to be next to go. Oh, I thought we had him. +5, 13.27. Jack Foster, Manuel Marquez, 340. Mandiola and Hartzell, 340.1. Then Wallace and Mendola. Rudy and Kenna, you are next to go. Got it clean. 2101. Rudy Mendola, Kenna Hartzell, and then 341, Wallace and Mendola. Harmon and Harmon, you'll be third out. Harmon and Harmon make it to 342. It should be Rudy and Kenna. Roll this team. Trip Wallace, Rudy Mendola Jr. Trip Wallace and Rudy Mendola Jr., we'll go with you. Marvin and Trayton, you're going to be on deck at 342. Come on in. Marvin and Trayton and Ixel and Brady. And a clean run here, 977. This is Marvin Harmon, Trayton Harmon, 342. Ixel and Brady, you're next. Come on in. And then Cody and Jake at 344. Ixel and Brady will be the next team to row. Come on in. We're ready for you. Clean here, 10 and 69. This is Ixel Marietta, Brady Foster, 343. Is Ixel here? Roll this team. Let's go to 344. Cody Nelson and Jake McGill. Cody Nelson, Jake McGill. 345, Bryce Arnold and Ben Butt, you're going to be on deck. No time. This is 345. Bryce Arnold, Ben Butt, and then Strable and Reeves, 346. Ricker from Bell, 347. Ryan and Sean, get ready. This is no time. This is 346, Ryan Strable and Sean Reeves and Ross Rickert and Peyton Bell. Ixel and Brady, you're going to be up in 3. Ixel and Brady, Ross and Peyton, come on in. Team number 333, you guys be getting ready as well. Team number 333, you guys be getting ready. And a clean run here, 9 and 78. Now it is 347, Ross Rickert, Peyton Bell, and then Ixel Marietta and Brady Foster. Curtis Butler, Carson Hefter get ready at 348. Team number 333 also get ready. Ixel and Brady will be next to go. About that, 7:42. This is 3:43, Ixel Marietta and Brady Foster. Curtis Buckler, Carson Hepker, you will be on deck. And then Latham and Rocky. There are no time. Now it's 3:48, Curtis Buckler, Carson Hepker. Latham and Rocky, you're going to be on deck. Latham and Rocky, come on in. There's no time. Latham Rister, Rocky Barker, 3:49. We're ready for you. And then Maddox Moyer and Cambridge Eaton. Rocky Barker, are you here? Roll this team. 3:50, Maddox Moyer, Cambridge Eaton. Come on in. Maddox Moyer, Cambridge Eaton. Bob Patterson, Edwin Wilfong, 3:51. And then 3:33, Sean Carter, Bernardo Estrada. Bob and Edwin, you're the next team. Come on in, Bob and Edwin. Bob Patterson, Edwin Wilfong, come on in, no time. 3:51, Bob Patterson, Edwin Wilfong. Make a little way there, guys. Here's Bob and Edwin. And then 3:33, Sean Carter and Bernardo Estrada. Kenny Hartzell, are you back yet? Kenna Hartzell? Kenna Hartzell. Kenna Hartzell, you got to run at 3:40.1. Rudy Mendolia and Kenna Hartzell, 3:40.1. You need to make your way over here. In a little bit. Okay, that's a no time. 3:33, come on in. 3:33 is Sean Carter and Bernardo Estrada. Sean and Bernardo. And then 3:52, Jacob Webb and Kenny Miller. And then 3:53. So Jacob and Kenny at 3:52 will follow this team.
Bank finally came through, and I'm holding the keys to a brand new Chevrolet. Have you been outside? It sure is a nice
Jacob and Kenny, you are next.
Test drive down by the lake.
There are no time.
Yes, I know that, but dirt road runs out. We can try out four-wheel drive.
This is 3:52, Jacob Webb and Kelly Miller. Then 3:52.1, Alan Spencer, Jeff Day. 3:53, Cole Batterton, Jake Boring, you're through now. Alan and Jeff, you can ride in now. Scatter the brand of the plot, boys, no time. Alan Spencer, Jeff Day, 3:52.1, and then 3:53, Batterton and Boring, 3:54, O'Daniel and Foster. Rudy Mendolia, are you here? Rudy Mendolia? Rudy Mendolia. We need you. You're at 3:40.1, Rudy. Cole and Jake, you can ride on in. There are no time. This is Cole Batterton, Jake Boring, 3:53, then Triple Daniel, Laramie Foster. Hayden and Mark would be third out of 3:55. This should be Cole Batterton and Jake Boring. You like that steer, son? We got another just like it. Hold on. You've been watching this guy heel. You was wanting him, weren't you? Tripp and Laramie, you're going to follow this team. Tripp and Laramie, you are next to go. I don't want to do two. Clean, 784. Let's see why you was in there, Tripp. Here's Triple Daniel, Laramie Foster, 354. Then Holton and Lina Weaver, 355. 356, Court Chittick and Daniel Sharpney, your third out. Rudy Mendola, are you here? Rudy Mendola. Hayden and Mark, ready for you. $13.57 with the leg. Hayden Holt, Mark Lina Weaver, 355. Then Chittick and Sharpney, 356. Justice and Vargas at 357. Clean run, 902. Court Chittick and Daniel Chartney, 356, and then Justice and Vargas, Rickard and Schravel. Luke and Angel, you can ride on in. Got him 834. Luke Justice, Angel Vargas, 357. Rickard and Strable. Latham Brister and Rocky Barker. Are you guys here? Latham Brister and Rocky Barker. You're over there. All right. We're going to get you in a little bit. This is 357. Luke Justice, Angel Vargas. Rudy Mendolia. Are you here? Rudy Mendolia. All right. We'll get you all cleaned up here. So Kenna, get ready. We found your partner. This is Luke Justice, Angel Vargas. Should be Luke and Angel. Ryan Rickard, Bryce Strable, you'll be on deck at 357.1. And then Marcus Lina Weaver, Levi James. After Marcus, we're going to clean up Rudy and Kenna, Latham and Rocky. Ryan Rickard, Bryce Strable, you are next. Ryan and Bryce. No time. Ryan Rickard, Bryce Strable, 357.1. Marcus Lina Weaver, Levi James, you're on deck, 358. And then Rudy Mendiola, Kenna Hartzell, Latham Brister, and Rocky Barker. There are no time. This is 358, Marcus Lina Weaver, Levi James, and then 340.1, Rudy Mendiola and Kenna Hartzell. 349, Latham Brister, Rocky Barker. Rudy and Kenna, you are next. There are no time. Rudy Mendiola and Kenna Hartzell. 340.1. Latham Brister, Rocky Barker, you're next. And they are +5, 1483. Now this is 349, Latham Brister and Rocky Barker, and then 359, Kaysen and Ty. Kaysen and Ty at 359, you'll roll next, and that is no time. Now we're at 359, we're back on course. Kaysen Copeland and Ty Bierce. 360, Mendola and Oaks, you'll be on deck. Then Shemak and Horn at 361. Rudy and Justin, you're next. Barrier 12-28, 12 and 28. Rudy Mendolia. Okay, this Rudy Mendolia, Justin Oaks, 360. And Rudy just wrote, he's just the team that picked up. So Justin, we're gonna have to skip over you. Let's go to Lane, Shemak, and Cutter Horn, 361. Then Butler and Morse, 362. Herring and Reynolds, 363. Rachel and Allen, you can ride in next. We're ready for you, Rachel and Allen. Got a clean 977. Rachel Butler, Allen Morse, 362. Then Herring and Reynolds. Terrazas and Brandsetter, your third out, 364. Cruz and Jackson, you can ride in now. Dang it, no time. Cruz, Herring, Jackson, Reynolds, and then 364, Luis Terrazas and Braden Brandstetter. Watson and Butler, you are third out, 365. Luis and Braden, come on in. They're no time. Luis Terrazas and Braden Brandstetter, 364. Then Watson and Butler, 366. Jason Charles and Cactus Williams, your third out. Colton Farrell, you're going to be next. And they're +5 at a 15:45. Colt Watson, Farrell Butler, 365. Then Charles and Williams, 366. Jesus and Lance, and then we'll pick up Rudy Mendiola and Justin Oaks. Rudy and Justin, you're going to be up at 4. Jason and Cactus, you are next to go. Good run, 965. Jason Charles, Cactus Williams, and then 367, Jesus Gamez, Lance Little. Third out, 360, Rudy Mendiola and Justin Oaks. +5 here, 14, 81. Jesus Gamez, Lance Little. This is 467. Rudy Mendiola and Justin Oaks should be on deck. And then 368, Carter and Crane. There are no time. This is Rudy Mendiola and Justin Oaks, 360. And then 368, Carter and Crane. 369, Foster and Brister. So Sean and Brian, come on in. No time. 368, Sean Carter, Brian Crane. And then 369, Jack Foster, Landon Brister. Trip Wallace, Trayton Larman, get ready. Any Oklahoma State Cowboy fans here today? Oklahoma State fans. Kansas State's up 38-0. Just want to see anybody cry a little bit. Jack and Landon, ready for you. +5 here, 17 and 38. Jack Foster, Landon Brisford, then 370 Wallace and Larman. Marietta and Turner, your third out at 371. We need Jack. There he is. Couldn't find old Jack. He was on the trail ride. Trip and Trade, you are next to go. Well, a good catch. Tough on the Dowling. Let's go to Trip, Wallace, and Trade Larman. 371, Marietta and Turner, you're on deck, and then Sandlin and Crawford, 372. Excellent Trenton, you are next to go. They're in there ready, thank you. +5, 16 and 16. Was clean. 11 and 16, clean run. 11 and 16. Ixel, Marietta, Trenton, Turner, and then 372, Sandlin and Crawford. So Kendall and Colin come on in. +5, 17, 36. Kendall, Sandlin, Colin, Crawford, 372, then Spencer and Strable. Four to go to finish out the rotation. Allen and Bryce, you are next. 8 and 80 clean run. 880. Alan Spencer, Bryce Strable, 373. Then Ryan Strable, Manuel Marquez. Manuel, you're going to be next. You're on deck, old partner. Tucker Willis and Bodie Gatlin, 375, your third out. And then 376, Curtis Buckler, CB Perkins. Ryan and Manuel, you can ride on in. This is no time. Ryan Strable, Manuel Marquez, just come through the front, Manuel. Tucker Willis and Bodie Gatlin, you're on deck, 375, and then 376. Curtis Buckler, CB Perkins. Bennett and Estrada, your fourth out, 377. Tucker and Bodie, you are the next team. Got him a leg, 14 and a quarter. Tucker Willis, Bodie Gatlin, 375, and then 376. Curtis Buckler, CB Perkins. Matt Bennett, Bernardo Estrada. Will be third out. Curtis and CB, come on in, please. They're no time. This is 376, Curtis Buckler and CB Perkins. Bennett and Estrada, Arnold and Barker, third out, 378. Pat and Bernardo, you are next. No time. Pat Bennett, Bernardo Estrada, and then 378, Arnold and Barker, 379, Moyer and Looney. Bryce and Rocky, you're next. Come on in. And a +5, 14 and 97. Bryce Arnold, Rocky Barker, and then 379 Moyer and Looney. Third out, 380 Ross Rickard. Jake McGill. Maddox and Lane, you're next. No time. Maddox Moyer, Lane Looney. And then 380, Rickard McGill, Barrett and Wilfall, 381.
Ross and Jake, you're going to be next to go. You guys can ride in. Ross and Jake. We're in rotation number 6. This one and 2 more to go. It's going to be no time right here. 3 rotations left. Top 50 come to the short round. Right now, only 41 in the short round. 41. We're bringing back 50. It'll be points. The truck will be won on points. Of course, the more times you make the short round, the better off you're going to be. It's going to be a no time. It'll be Josh and Edwin now, followed by Latham Brister and Jake Boring. That'll be 383 and 384. Our vendors are still open. Go check them out. Kerry Kelly Spurs, National Salary, Dynamite Horseman Supply. They're all open down there. Up here on the top side, you've got Clinton Foster Photography, CSI Saddle Pads. This team is a no time. Battle rope is going to be team number 382, Latham and Jake. They'll be followed by Bonifacio Vargas and Laramie Foster. And then it'll be Jacob Webb and Weston Parker at number 384. This is Latham Brister, Jake Boring. Clean run there. They're going to be 989 their time, 989. Battle rope's going to be team number 383. It'll be Bonifacio and Laramie. They'll be followed by Jacob Webb and Weston Parker and Hayden Holton and Brady Foster at number 385. Next team you can ride in. There we are. Clean run there. 780 or 758, 758. Down the rope, Jacob Webb, Weston Parker. You're up, followed by Braden Holton, Brady Foster, Trip O'Daniel, and Pate Bell at number 386. It's a leg on that one. It's going to be 14 and 17. 14 and 17. Here's Hayden and Brady. They're going to be followed by Trip O'Daniel and Pate Bell. Spread around. They're going to be 797. 797. And now it is number 386. It's Trip O'Daniel. It's Pate Bell. They'll be followed by Bob Patterson, Angel Vargas at number 387, 88, 89, and 390. Be ready to go. This team is a no time. Now it's going to be number 387. Bob Patterson, Angel Vargas. Patterson and Vargas. There's Bob and Angel. They're going to be followed by Greg Vanrick and Ty Beers. No time. Got a rope, Greg and Ty. They'll be followed by Jimmy Williams and Jeff Day. Then it'll be number 390. That is Casey Copeland and Rudy Mendiola Jr. It is a no time. Now the rope is going to be Jimmy and Jeff, followed by Kason and Rudy at number 390. They are going to be a no time right there. Now the rope's going to be 390. 390, this is Kason Copeland, Rudy Mendiola Jr., Rudy Mendiola and Levi James, you're next. This team is a no time. Now we're ready for number 391. It's going to be Mendiola and James, followed by Sheback and Hopker. Lane and Carson, you guys can ride in. It is 9:56 their time, 9:56. Here's Lane and Carson. They're going to be followed by Cole Batterton and Justin Oaks at number 393, 394, and 395. Be ready. Plus 5 for them, they're going to be 14:02 their time, 14:02. Now the rope's going to be Cole Batterton and Justin Oaks. They're going to be followed by 394. That'll be Terrazas and Hartzell. And then Watson and Butt at 395. Next team you can ride in, please. It's going to be Luis and Kenna. This team is no time. It is Luis and Kenna up here. They're going to be followed by Colt Watson, Ben Butt, then Luke Justice, and Cody Irby at number 396. Heck yeah. Clean run there, 8:86 their time. Now the rope, Colt and Ben, followed by Luke and Cody, and then it'll be Rachel Butler, Cactus Williams at 397 and 398 and 399 be ready to go. It is a no time. Now the rope's going to be number 396. It'll be Luke and Cody. They're going to be followed by Rachel Butler, Cactus Williams, Giselle Landazola, and Mark Lina Weaver at 398 and 399 and 400. Be ready, please. Next team, right on in, Rachel and Cactus. It is a plus 5 at 15 and 57 their time. Here's Rachel Butler, Cactus Williams now. They're going to be followed by Andazola and Lina Weaver. Andazola and Lina Weaver, you're next. This team has no time. It is Giselle Landazola and Mark Lina Weaver. Marcus Lina Weaver, Farrell Butler, you're going to rope at number 399. Smooth here, they're going to be 9:55 their time, 9:55. Here is Marcus and Farrell now. Next team right in, please. That'll be Trip Wallace, Landon Brister, number 400. +5 for them. They're going to be 14:08 their time. 14:08. Now the rope's going to be Trip and Landon. They'll be followed by Jesus Gamez, Trenton Turner, and then it'll be Jack Foster and Colin Crawford at number 402, 403, 404, 405. I'll be ready. And a no time here. Now the rope's going to be team number 401. It'll be Jesus Gamez, Trenton Turner. They're going to be followed by Jack Foster, Colin Crawford, 402, 403, and 404. Be ready. It is a no time. Now the rope's going to be Jack Foster, Colin Crawford, followed by Braden Brandstetter and Bryce Schrabel. Smooth run there. They're going to be 8:89 their time. 8:89. Now the rope will be Braden and Bryce. They're going to be followed by Hank Faddis, Kenny Miller, then Ryan Schrabel and Cutter Horn at number 405. It is a smooth run here. They're going to be on theirs 13:37 with the barrier. 13:37. Now the rope's going to be Hank and Kenny. They'll be followed by Ryan and Cutter at number 405 and 406 and 7. Clean run there. They're going to be 9:05. 9:05. Now it's going to be Ryan and Cutter. They'll be followed by Cooper Mott, Brian Crane. Then it'll be Alan Spencer and CB Perkins at 4:07, 4:08, and 09. Here's Ryan Schrabel, Cutter Horn. And Cooper Mott and Brian Crane at number 406. It is a leg there. They're going to be 13:82 their time. That's going to be Cooper and Brian. They'll be followed by Alan Spencer, CB Perkins, Ryan, and Curtis at number 408. Next team, come on in, please. That's going to be Alan and CB. This team is going to be no time. Here's Alan Spencer, CB Perkins. You're up right now. They're going to be followed by Ryan Rickert and Curtis Buckler. Then it'll be 409, IXL Murieta and Rocky Barker. Five there. They're going to be on this one, 14:46 their time. Now the rope will be Ryan and Curtis. They're going to be followed by IXL Murieta and Rocky Barker. And then Maddox Moyer and Tate Martin at number 410. Next team right in, please. That is IXL Murieta and Rocky Barker. Clean run there, 11:40. There's Murieta and Barker now. They'll be followed by Maddox Moyer, Tate Martin, then it'll be Ross Riker and Trey Larman at number 411. 412 and 413, be ready.
When that old hillbilly took on his whiskers, fat little juice from his jaw. He said, back and beat you, I'm telling you.
This team is no time.
Some dusty dog. Singing my
There's number 410. Maddox Moyer and Tate. They're going to be funded by Ross and Trey. Then it'll be Josh Baird and Bernardo Estrada at 412.
You wanna listen to that? You want the girls, man, pick like her. 'Cause in high country, you still go all the way away. So beat on the corner with your bunch of top box. Take on the band, your boys don't stop. Give me your
10 in penalties. They're going to be 17 and 20 on their run. That'll be Ross and Trey. They're going to be funded by Josh Baird, Bernardo Estrada, Kendall Sandlin, and Edwin Wilfong at 413, 414, 415, 416. Be ready. This team is no time. Josh and Bernardo, you're up right here. They're going to be funded by Kendall Sandlin, Edwin Wilfong, second to go. Next team right in, please. It is going to be Kendall Sandlin, Edwin Wilfong. These guys will be no time with a head catch there. Now it's going to be Sandlin and Wilfong, followed by Weston Parker and Jacob Webb, Hayden Holton and Alan Morris at number 415. This team is no time. Now it's going to be number 414. It's Weston Parker, Jacob Webb, followed by Hayden Holton and Alan Morris, and then Trent O'Daniel and Bodie Gatlin at team number 416. This team is a no time, and now we're ready for you right here. It's going to be 415. Hayden and Allen. That'll be followed by Trip O'Daniel, Bodie Gatlin at 416. No time on their run. And we're ready now for the next team. It's going to be 416. Triple Daniel, Bodie Gatlin. They'll be followed by Latham Brister and Angel Vargas at number 417. Next team right on in, Latham and Angel. This team is a clean run there. They're going to be 10-10. 10 and 10. Now it's going to be Latham and Angel. They'll be followed by Tucker Willis and Daniel Chartney, Rudy Mendiola, and Jake McGill at team number 419. Tucker Willis, Daniel Chartney, 418, you're next. It is a no time. Here's number 418. Now it's going to be Tucker and Daniel, followed by Rudy Mendiola and Jake McGill, and then Bryce Arnold and Jake Boyd at number 420. 421 and 422, be ready. This team is a no time. That's going to be Rudy and Jake. You're up, followed by Bryce Arnold and Jake Boyd at number 420, 421, and 422. Be ready.
To chase that dream.
This is number 419, Rudy Mendiola and Jake McGill. It is a no time. That's going to be Bryce Arnold, Jake Corey, and you're up. They'll be followed by Lane Shemick and Justin Oaks at 421. Smooth run here, 776 their time. That's going to be Lane and Justin. They'll be followed by Eduardo Carrasco and Jackson Reynolds at 422. Eduardo Carrasco, Jackson Reynolds, you guys are next. It is a smooth run here. They're going to be 9 and 17 their time. 9-17. Now the rope is going to be Eduardo and Jackson, followed by Cole Watson, Levi James, Cole Batterton, and Lane Looney at number 424. It is a no time. And now it's going to be number 423. It's Cole Watson, Levi James. They'll be followed by Cole Batterton, Lane Looney at number 424. At 425 and 6, please be ready. This team is a no time. That's going to be team number 424. Cole Batterton and Lane Looney. They've been followed by Rachel Butler and Peyton Bell. And then it'll be Luke Justice and Cactus Williams at 426. Oh, darn it. No time there. No time. Now it is Rachel Butler and Peyton Bell. And then Luke Justice, Cactus Williams, Bob Patterson, Farrell Butler at team number 427. Smooth run, they're going to be 10 and 63. That's going to be Luke and Cactus. You're up right here, followed by Bob Patterson, Farrell Butler at number 427. 428, 429, be ready. Next team, come on in. That'll be Bob and Farrell. This team is going to be a no time. Bob and Farrell, you're up right here. They're going to be followed by Luis Terrazas and Mark Lineweaver. Then it'll be 429 and 430. It's a no time. Now we're ready for number 428. It's going to be Luis DeMarc. They'll be followed by Jesus Gamez and Brady Foster. And then 430 and 431, be ready, please. We're ready for the next team. It'll be Jesus and Brady. Jesus and Brady. There'll be a barrier here. They're going to be 12 and 65. Jesus and Brady, you're up front by Trip Wallace and Ty Moore. Then Jake Foster and Bryce Rabel. 431, 432, and 433. Be ready. Plus 5 there. They're going to be 12 and 49 their time. 12 and 49. That's going to be Trip and Ty. They're going to be followed by Jack Foster, Bryce Rabel. Then it'll be Pat Bennett, Cody Irby at team number 432 and 433 and 434. It is a no time, and now it's going to be number 431. It'll be Jack Foster, Bryce Rabel. They'll be followed by Pat Bennett, Cody Irby at number 432, 33, 34, and 35. It's a no time. Here's number 432. Now it's going to be Pat Bennett, Cody Irby, followed by Ryan Schrabel, Colin Crawford, and Tommy Lee Frazier, and Brian Crane at number 434. It's a no time, and now it's going to be number 433. You're up right here, 433. It is Ryan Schrabel, Colin Crawford. They'll be followed by Tommy Lee Frazier and Brian Crane, Greg Fanrich, and Lance Little. It is a plus 5 at 15 and 85. Now it'll be Tommy and Brian. They're going to be followed by Greg and Lance, Maddox Moyer, and Kenny Miller at 436, and 437, and 438. Next team right in, please. That'll be Greg and Lance, team number 435. No time right there. 435, you're up. Greg and Lance, followed by Maddox Moyer, Kenny Miller, Iaxim Murrieta, and Rudy Mendiola Jr., 437. $881 is their time. $881. That's going to be Maddox and Kenny. They're going to be followed by 437. Murrieta and Mendiola. Charles and Turner at 438. Next team you can ride in, please. It'll be Murrieta and Mendiola. They are going to be a no time. Now it's going to be Iaxim Murrieta and Rudy Mendiola. They're going to be followed by Jason Charles and Trenton Turner. And then Ross and Ben at number 439, 440, and 441. Be ready, please. Smooth run there. They're going to be 10 and 29 their time. 10 and 29. Now it's going to be Jason Charles and Trent Turner, followed by Ross and Ben at number 439, 440, and 441. Be ready, please. It is a no time. Now the rope's going to be Ross and Ben. They're going to be followed by Cactus Kane, Bernardo Estrada, and then Maddox Boyer, Edwin Wilfog at number 441.
that we all it's been a long ride.
This team is going to be a no time. Now it'll be Cactus and Bernardo, number 440. They'll be followed by Maddox Boyer, Edwin Wilfong, 442 and 443. Be ready, please.
Wherever I go, trying to run up that story, everybody seems to know.
Smooth around there. They're going to be 12 and 93 their time. 12 and 93. Now the rope, it's going to be Maddox and Edwin. We are 10 away from the end of this rotation. Rotation number 7. You guys be ready. Plus 5 there. They're going to be 13 and 32. Down the road, Marcus and Brave. They're going to be followed by Jacob Webb, Cutter Horn, Josh Baird, Rocky Barker at 444. Here is Marcus Lineweaver and Brave Brandstetter.
Across the street, there's Gary Jane, always got the poker game. If you care to try your luck, you can buy a seat.
5 there. They're going to be on theirs, 14 and 13 their time.
Or you can check in.
Down the rope, it's Jacob Webb, it's Cutter Horn, followed by Josh Baird, Rocky Barker, Hayden Holton, and Traden Larman at number 445.
Mostly Christian blues, country folk, and southern rock. Solid piece of paradise way out here in the woods. There's always something going on down in the trailer.
It is a no time. Oh, Eagle Eye got you on the head catch. No time right there. Now the rope's going to be Josh and Rocky. We call him Dwayne Eagle Eye Clay. Hayden and Trey, you're going to be next to go. Team number 445. It is a plus 5. They're going to be here 16 and 26 their time. 16 and 26. It's going to be Hayden and Trey now. They're going to be followed by Latham Brister and Landon Brister, 446. Rotation number 7. We're going to start that with Colt Watson, Jake McGill, Cole Batterton, Manuel Marquez. It's a smooth run there of 849. And now it is Latham and Landon. They'll be followed by Rudy Mendiola and Bodie Gatman, Tucker Willis, Angel Vargas at number 448. Plus 5 there. They're going to be 21 and 62. Rudy and Bodie, they're going to be followed by Tucker Willis and Angel Vargas, 448, 449, and 450. Be ready, please. It is a no time. Here's Tucker and Angel now. And Lance Shimmick and Jake Boring, you're next to go. +5 there, they're gonna be 12 and 74 their time. It's gonna be Lance Shimmick, Jake Boring, followed by Kendall Sandlin, Megan Graham to end the rotation. Then we'll go to rotation number 7. That'll be 451. Colt Watson, Jake McGill, Cole Batterton, Manuel Marquez. +5, they're gonna be on theirs, 1380. Kendall and Megan, you're up right here. And then it's gonna be Colt Watson, Jake McGill. You'll follow this team. We have a cutoff now of 46.84. 46.84 is the cut, top 50 comeback. They are going to be a +5, 13 and 55. And now we're ready for rotation number 7. It is going to be team number 451. That is Colt Watson, Jake McGill. You guys are up right here.
This is 451, Cole Watson, Jake McGill. Cole and Manuel, you're next. Come on in. Cole and Manuel, you're the next team. Bryson Pake, third out, 453. Good run, gonna be clean, 9 and 19. This is Cole Batterton, Manuel Marquez, and then 453, Arnold and Bill. Williams and Eaton, you're gonna be third out, 454. The cutoff to the top 50, 44 and 19. So ladies, you better check out our vendors before they tear down to head home. Got a couple of clothing stores. Clean Gear, 874. Good run. Bryce Arnold, Pate Bell, and then 454, Williams and Eaton. Bob Patterson, Levi James, your third out. Salty Lane Boutique and the Desert Blue Boutique, boys. You got a lot of clothes down there, the ladies do. And the Wireworks Jewelry, 1067 with the barrier, 10 and 67. This is Jimmy Williams and Cambridge Eaton. Bob Patterson and Levi James, you're going to follow this team, and then 456, Hank Patterson, Tate Martin. Bob and Levi, come on in. +5 here at 1451. Bob Patterson, Levi James at 456, Hank Patterson, Tate Martin, Gamez, and Lina Weaver, your third out, 457. Hank and Tate, you are next. Come on in. Oh, good run. 7:49. 7 and 49. Hank Faddis, Tate Barton, and 457. Gamez and Lina Weaver. Endazola and Foster, you're up third. 458. Jesus and Mark. Come on in, no time. Jesus, Gamez, and Mark Lina Weaver, then 458, Endazola and Foster. Wallace and Strable, 459, your third go. Azel and Brady, you are next row. Azel and Dazola, Brady Foster, come on in. +5 here, 13 and 59. This is Azel Indazola and Brady Foster, and then 459, Trip Wallace, Bryce Strabel. 460, Jack Foster, Luis Terrazas. Trip and Bryce, you are next. Hit the flag, guys. Get straight. There we go. 10 and 90. Clean run. Trip Wallace, Bryce Strabel, then 460, Jack Foster, Luis Terrazas. You can be on deck. Ryan Strabel, Lane Looney, your third out, 460.1. Jack and Luis, come on in. They are, no time. This is Jack Foster, Luis Terrazas. Team 460, then Strabel and Looney. 462, Simmons and Little. You are third out. Ryan and Lane, you are next. And a clean run here, 8:03. 8:03. Let's go to Ryan Strabel, Lane Looney, team 460.1. You can. We'll tell them that you're going to pay. You bet. Simmons and Little, 462. Then Butler and Buckler, 463. Will and Lance, you're next to go. There are no time. Will Simmons, Lance Little, and then 463, Butler and Butler, Marietta and Sharpie, 464. $12.98 with the barrier, $12.98. Rachel Butler, Farrell Butler, 463. Then Marietta and Sharpie, 464. Rickert and Turner, 465. Excellent, Daniel. You are next, 14 and 39. Ixel Marietta, Daniel Sharpney, then 465, Rickett and Turner. Alan Spencer, Bernardo Estrada, get ready. Ross and Trenton, you are next. No time. Ross, Rickert, Trenton, Turner, then 466, Spencer and Estrada. Third out, Oaks and Butt, 467. Barrier, but a clean run, 1462. Alan Spencer, Bernardo Estrada, 466, and Oaks and Button, Minor Weaver and Hartzell. Justin and Ben, you are next. Nine and 22. 9:22. This is Justin Oaks and Ben Butt, 467, and then 468. Lina Weaver Hartzell, Horn and Webb, 469. And a clean run, 9:63. They'll have the choice of taking this one, taking the first one. Marcus Lina Weaver, Kenna Hartzell, 468, then Horn and Webb, 469. Boyer and Crawford, 470. Cutter and Jacob. You can ride on in. No time. Cutter Horn, Jacob Webb, then 470. Boyer and Crawford. Hayden Holtz and Rocky Barker, third out, 471. Maddox and Colin, you can ride in next. There's no time. Maddox Boyer, Colin Crawford, 470, then Holton and Barker, 471, Strable and Irby, 471.1. Get ready. And a good run, 7 and 48. Hayden Holton, Rocky Barker, then 471.1, Strable and Irby, 472. Wilfong and Reeves, your third out. Ryan and Cody, you are next. +5 here, 18 and 58. Ryan Strable, Cody Irby, 471.1. Wilfong and Reeves, 472. Rudy Mendiola and Landon Brister, your third out. Edwin and Sean. Come on in, Edwin and Sean. Clean run, 10 and 20. Edwin Wilfong, Sean Reeves, and Rudy and Landon, third out. Bonifacio Vargas and Angel Vargas, 474. Rudy and Landon, you are next. No time. Rudy Mendiola and Landon Brister, this is 473. Vargas and Vargas, Shemak and Gatlin, third out, 475. Bonifacio and Angel, you are next. Come on in. No time. Bonifacio and Angel Vargas, 474. Then Shemak and Gatlin. Jack Foster, CB Perkins, third out, 475.1. No time. That was both barriers, by the way, fellas, of this header and healer. Lane Shemak, Bodie Gatlin, 475. Foster and Perkins, 475.1. Then Sandlin and Looney. Yes, sir. You guys pinning can come back and we'll pick you back up. Jack Foster, CB Perkins, 475.1. Then Sandlin and Looney, 476. Watson and Boring, 477. Kendall and Lane, you are next. Kendall and Lane, no tires. Kendall Sandlin, Lane Looney, and then 477 Watson and Boring, Patterson and Brandstetter. That's 478 to rope third. Colt and Jake, you can ride in now. And a clean run 10 and 95. Cole Watson, Jake Boring now, then 478, Patterson and Brandstetter. Wilson Martin third out, 479. Cole and Brayton, you are next. Full time. Cole Patterson, Braden Brandstetter, and then 479, Tucker Willis, Trey Larman, Cooper Mott, Jimmy Williams get ready for 8.
Makes me want to take the long way home. Put a little gravel in my travel. Unwind the level all night long. Makes me want to grab my honey. Tear down some two-lane country. Who knows?
Tucker and Trey, you can come on in. We're ready for you. No time. Tucker Willis and Trey Norman, and then Cooper Mott and Jimmy Williams. Lina Weaver and Marquez, and then Lane Shaman and Bodie Gatman. You're going to be fourth out. Lane and Bodie, you'll rope at 4. Cooper and Jimmy, you're next. No time. Cooper Mott, Jimmy Williams, and then Lina Weaver and Marquez. You're going to be on deck. Marcus and Manuel. Manuel, you're going to be on deck. And then 475, Lane Shemak and Bodie Gatman. Marcus and Manuel are next. And Marcus, he may be over at the other building. Leg of the barrier, 1707. I believe he's over there, isn't he? You are. I'm pretty sure that guy is. Let's roll him. Let's go to Lane Shemak and Bodie Gatman. Were you Manuel? Or, no, I didn't think so. Is that the guy on the great horse? This is 475, Lane Shemak and Bodie Gatman. Bob and Jake, you'll be next to go. No time. No time. 481, Bob Patterson, Jake McGill. You're all right, Manuel. You're okay. We know where you were at. Hold on. You're okay. Bob Patterson, Jake McGill, 481. Then Pat Bennett and Alan Morse, 482. Then we'll get Marcus Lina Weaver and Manuel Marquez. You'll rope at 3, gentlemen. Pat and Alan, you are the next team. No time. Pat Bennett, Alan Morse, 482, and then Marcus Lina Weaver and Manuel Marquez. On deck, third out, Jesus Gamaz and Cactus Williams. Marcus and Manuel, you will be next to rope. Marcus and Manuel. Clean here, 10 and 45. 10:45. This is Marcus Lina Weaver, Manuel Marquez. And then 483, Jesus Gomez and Cactus Williams. 484, Nathan Rister and Mark Lina Weaver. Jesus and Cactus, you're next. Come on in. Jesus and Cactus. And clean run 11 and 48. 483, Jesus Galvez and Cactus Williams are ready to roll. Latham and Mark, you're next. 484, then Bryson 485. Brister and Lina Weaver, you're up next. Brister and Lina Weaver. Clean here, 9 and 92. And now we go to Latham, Brister, Mark, Lina Weaver. 484, then Bryce Arnold and Bryce Strable, 485. Cactus King, Levi James, the third down. Arnold and Straber, they walk right in now. And they're clean 959. 9 and 59. Let's go to Bryce Arnold and Bryce Strable, 485. Cactus King, Levi James, 486, and then Ryan Strable and Tate Bell. Cactus and Levi, you can come on in. There are no time. Cactus King, Levi James, and then 487. Ryan Strable, Tate Bell, you'll be on deck. Josh Baird and Hank Faddis, your third down, 488. Ryan and Fake, next team, come on in. Plus 5 here of 15 and 58. Ryan Strable, Tate Bell, 487, and Baird and Faddis, 488. Trip Wallace, Farrell Butler, get ready, 489. There are no time. Josh Barrett, Hank Faddis, and then 489 Wallace and Butler, 490 Marietta and Little, the third out. No time. This is Trip Wallace and Farrell Butler. Farrell, we got to find your other partner, and then we'll probably put you in the next rotation. Ixo Marietta, Lance Little, you'll be on deck, and then Foster and Irby at 491. Kendall Sandlin, I need to visit with you. This is a no time. Ixo Marietta, Lance Little at 490, then Jack Foster, Cody Irby, 491. Pierce and Turner, 492. Kendall Sandlin, I need to visit with you over here, please. And a clean run here, 1089. Jack Foster, Cody Irby, 491. We're ready for you, then 492. Ty Pierce, Trenton Turner. Ty Pierce, Trenton Turner, you're on deck, and then 493, Rachel Butler and Ben Butt. Clean at 905. Ty Pierce and Trent Turner, 492, then Butler and Butt, Foster and Foster, third out, 494. No time, we'll go to 493, Rachel Butler and Ben Butt, and then Foster and Foster. Oaks and Webb at 495. There'll be no time. This is Laramie Foster, Brady Foster, 495, Justin Oaks and Jacob Webb, and Marcus Lineweaver, Megan Graham. Clean here, 8 and 90. 495, Justin Oaks and Jacob Webb, and then Marcus Lineweaver, Megan Graham. Alan Spencer, Colin Crawford, your third out, 497. Farrell Butler, if you can hear me, come see me. Farrell Butler, come see me, please.
Full of my favorite records that I grew up on. They got all pink lefty and this B-24. Set 'em up, Joe. They walking the floor. Set 'em up, Joe. They walking the floor. I'm gonna spend the night like every night.
Marcus and Megan. There are no time. Let's go to Marcus Lineweaver, Megan Graham, 496. Marcus and Megan, 497. Spencer and Crawford, 498. Holton and Horn, your third out. I believe we're going to have to roll this team, Megan. Let's roll this team. Just hold on. We'll go to Alan Spencer, Colin Crawford, 497, and then Hayden Holton, Cutter Horn. Third out, 499, Rudy Mendiola and Edwin Littlefarm. This should be 497, Alan Spencer, Colin Crawford.
All my neon names look feel like what I play. All they've heard it every night since you walked away. Every day, every place, oh, B-24, 'cause every night I run the needle just walking.
Hayden and Cutter. Ready for you, plus 5 at 13 and 26. Hayden Holton, Cutter Horn, this is 498. Rudy and Edwin, 499. Tommy Frazier, Angel Vargas, third out at 500. Rudy and Edwin, you are next. Straight guys. There we go. 1283. Rudy Mendiola and Edwin Wilfong at 499. Then Frazier and Vargas, you're going to be on deck. Ross Rickert, Bodie Gatlin, your third out. Clean run here, 859. Tommy Frazier, Angel Vargas at 500. Rickard and Gatlin, 501. Shemak and Charlie at 502. Ross and Bodie, you are next to go. Got him 903. Clean run, 903. Ross Rickert, Bodie Gatlin, and 502. Lane Sheeman and Daniel Chartney. Hope Watson, Rocky Marker, third out, 503. Marcus, you're back as well. Okay. So Megan Graham, Megan, you get ready. Megan Graham, get ready. Lane and Daniel, you can ride in now. And a clean run, 987. Lane Shemak, Daniel Chartney, 502. Then Watson and Barker, 503. Marcus Lineweaver, Megan Graham, you're going to rope in 3. Colt and Rocky, come on in. Clean here, 9:38. Cole Watson, Rocky Barker, 5:03. Then Marcus Lineweaver, Megan Graham. Third out will be Cole Batson and Landon Brister at 5:04. Marcus and Megan. You can ride in next, Marcus and Megan. No time. This is team number 496. Marcus Lineweaver, Megan Graham. Cole Batterton, Landon Brister, 5:04. Moyer and Boring, 5:05 your third out. Cole and Landon, come on in, please. Cole and Landon. No time. 5:04, Cole Batterton, Landon Brister. 5:05, Moyer and Boring on deck. Then Cooper Mott and Kenna Hartzell, 5:06. Maddox and Jake, you're next. There we go. Kept them both, 11:40. Maddox Moyer, Jake Boring, and then Cooper Mott, Kenna Hartzell, 5:06. You're on deck. Third out, 5:07. Bob Patterson, Rudy Mendiola. Cooper and Kenna be next to go. This is no time. Cooper, Mott, Kenna Hartzell, and then 5:07 Patterson and Mendiola. Wesson Parker, Trey, and Larman get third out at 5:08. Bob and Rudy, come on in. Bob and Rudy, you're next. There, no time. Bob Patterson, Rudy Mendiola. And then Wesson and Trayton. Jesus and Allen, your third out. Wesson and Trayton, you can ride in next. Yeah, buddy. Oh, dang it. There are no time. We go to Wesson Parker, Trayton Larman, then 5:09, Jesus Gomez and Alan Morse. Kendall Sandlin, Braden Brandstetter, your third out at 5:10. Jesus and Alan, right on in, please. We're ready for you. There are no time. Jesus Gomez and Alan Morse, then 5:10, Sandlin and Brandstetter. Brister and Strable, your third out at 5:11. Alan Morse, are you with us? How many Alan Morses are there? Are you at? Hold up. Which one of you is Alan Morse? You're Alan Morse? Will the real Alan Morse please stand up? All right. Kendall and Braden, you're going to be on deck. And then Brister and Strable. There are no time. Kendall Sandlin, Braden Brandstetter now, 5:10. 5:11, Brister and Strable. 5:12, Arnold and James, your third out. Latham and Bryce, you're next. Clean here, 9:63. Latham, Brister, Bryce, Strable, and then 5:12, Arnold and James. Ryan, Strable, Jackson Reynolds, your third out, 5:13. Bryce and Levi, you may ride in next. No time. Bryce, Arnold, Levi, James, and then 5:13, Ryan, Strable, Jackson Reynolds. Terrarzis and Williams, your third out at 5:14. Ryan and Jackson, you're next. There no time. Ryan, Strable, Jackson Reynolds, then 5:14, Lewis and Terrazas and Cactus Williams. Hank Faddis, Farrell Butler, your third out at 5:15. Cutoff is a 39:46 to the short round. 39:46 to the short round. Lewis and Cactus come on in. There no time. Lewis, Terrazas, Cactus Williams, and then 5:15, Faddis and Butler. Marietta and Lina Weaver third out at 5:16. Hank and Farrell, you're the next team. No time. Hank Faddis, Farrell Butler, then 5:16, Marietta and Lina Weaver. Jack Foster, Jake McGill, third out, 5:17. Ixel and Mark, you are next. Yeah. We did that once, Sir Kyle, remember? We'll pick you guys up in a minute. This is Ixel, Marietta, and Mark Lina Weaver, 5:16, and Foster and McGill, 5:17, Carter and Turner, 5:18. Jack and Jake, you are next. And +5 here, 15 and 17. Jack Foster, Jake McGill, 5:17. Carter and Turner, 5:18. Wallace and Butt, your third out at 5:19. Sean Trenton, you are next. And we'll +5 here to 13, 91. Sean Carter, Trenton Turner, and then 5:19, Trip Wallace and Ben Butt. Simmons and Irby at 5:20, your third out. No time. Trip Wallace, Ben Button, 5:20, Will Simmons and Cody Irby. Willis and Foster, third out, 5:21. Will and Cody, come on in, please. Will and Cody. No time. Will Simmons and Cody Irby, then 5:21, Tucker Willis and Brady Foster. Webb and Pierce, your third out at 5:22. Tucker and Brady, you are next. No time. Tucker Willis, Brady Foster, 5:21, 5:22, Jacob Webb, Ty Beerson will pick up Hank Faddis. Farrell Butler, you're going to be up at 3. Hank and Farrell, you'll be up at 3. This should be Tucker, and we need Brady Foster. Brady Foster going 1, 2, 3. Hurry. Come on. Faster. Jacob and Ty, you're on deck, and then Hank and Farrell. Jacob and Ty, you are next. Clean here, 691. Smoke and run, 691. This is Jacob Webb and Ty Beers, 5:22. Hank Faddis and Farrell Butler, you're on deck, and then 5:23, Justin Oaks and Jimmy Williams. Hank and Farrell, come on in. No time. This is 5:15, Hank Faddis, Farrell Butler, Oaks and Williams, 5:23, Baird and Horn, 5:24. Justin and Jimmy, you're next. No time. Justin Oaks, Jimmy Williams, 3 to go to finish out the rotation. 5:24 on deck. Baird and Horn, come on in, and then Rudy and Colin. No time. Josh Baird, Cutter Horn, 5:24. 5:25, Rudy Mendiola and Colin Crawford, then 5:26, Hayden Bolton and Angel Vargas, your third out. Rudy and Colin, come on in. There's no time. Rudy Mendiola, Colin Crawford, this is 5:25, and then 5:26, Hayden Bolton, Angel Vargas. Marcus Nina, Weaver, Edwin Wilfong, Ross Rickard, Daniel Sharp. Hold up, you guys. Should be Rudy Mendiola and Colin Crawford. Are you Rudy? We need Rudy Mendiola and Colin Crawford. There he comes. Good job, Kyle Taylor. Our flag man picked that up. A for the day, raise for the week, starting tomorrow. Too bad we're done tonight. On deck is going to be Hayden, Holton, and Angel Vargas. Hayden and Angel, we're right in next. And clean run here, 10 and 38.
Well, that, my friends, is quite yucky. But I have to admit, the ladies get smitten.
We're ready for 5:26, Hayden Holden, Angel Vargas, and then 5:27, Lina Weaver and Wilfong, Rickard Sharpie.
They're going to be on that one. No time. No time right there. All right, we're ready for the next team. It's going to be Marcus Lineweaver and Edwin Wilfong. They're going to be followed by Ross Rickard and Daniel Chartney, Lane Sheena, and Lance Little at number 529.
Red Solo Cup, you're more than just plastic. You're more amazing. You're more than fantastic. And believe me that I'm not the least bit sarcastic when I look at you. Red Solo Cup. You're not just a cup.
It's going to be on theirs +5. It'll be 13:07 their time. 13:07. And now the rope's going to be Ross and Daniel. It'll be followed by Lane and Lance at number 3, or at number 5, 29. And then 30, 31, and 32 be ready to go.
Let's have a party. Let's have a party. I love you, Red Solo Cup. I lift you up. Proceed to party.
Too much in there. They're going to be no time on that run. And now we're ready for number 529. It'll be Lane and Lance. They're going to be followed by Colt Watson, Pink Bell, Alan Spencer, Landon Brister at number 531. Next team right in, please. That'll be Colt Watson, Pink Bell. You're next to rope now. Clean run there. They're going to be 9:07. 9:07. There's Colt Watson, Pink Bell. They'll be followed by Alan Spencer, Landon Brister at 5:31 and 5:32 and 33. Be ready. Next team right in, please. It's going to be number 531. Oh yeah, guys, they're going to be here 7 and 90. 7 and 90 on that one. Here's Alan and Landon. They're going to be followed by Rachel Butler, Jake Boring, 532, 533, and 34.
Soon as I sat down, I was falling in love, trying to pour a little sugar in her Dixie cup, talking over the speakers in the back of that truck. She jumped up and cut me off. She was like, "Oh my God, this is my song. I've been listening to the radio all night long."
Rachel, nope. What are we doing? We'll pick them up. Pick them up in about 3 or so. Okay. Here is Rachel Butler, Jake Boring. They're going to be followed by Bob and Patterson, Rocky Barker. Then it'll be 534 and 535. Then we'll pick them up. +5, they're going to be here 14 and 10 their time. 14 and 10. Now the road going to be Bob and Rocky. They're going to be followed by Laramie Foster and Traden Harmon at 534. It is a no time. No time there. It's going to be Laramie and Traden now. They'll be followed by Jesus and Rudy at 535. Smooth there. They're going to be 11 and 10. 11 and 10. Now the rope's going to be Jesus, Gamez, and Rudy Mandiola Jr. Jesus and Rudy. They are going to be followed by Alan Spencer, Landon Brister. .701 is the time. 7:01 right there. Here's Alan Spencer now. Landon Brister. They're going to be followed by Kendall Sandlin and Kenna Hartzell at 5:36. They are going to be a no time. All right, it's going to be 5:36 now. They're going to be on there as a +5. It'll be here 14:84 their time. 14:84. Now the rope's going to be Cole Batterton, Bryce Schrabel. They'll be followed by Tommy Lee Frazier and Alan Morris. 5:38, 5:39, 5:40, 5:41. Be ready to go. Next team you can ride in, Tommy Lee Frazier, Alan Morris, 5:38. And a no time for this team. Here's Tommy Lee Frazier, Alan Morris, you're up now, followed by Ryan Schrabel, Levi James, Cactus Kane, and Bodie Gatlin at number 540. Next team you can ride in, it'll be Ryan Schrabel, Levi James, 5:39. There we are, guys. They're going to be on that one clean there. 9:54 their time. 9:54. Now the ropes, Ryan and Levi, followed by Cactus and Bodie at 5:40. It is a no time. And now the rope's going to be team number 540. It'll be Cactus and Bodie, followed by Latham and Farrell at 5:41. They are going to be a no time. No time there. Now the rope's going to be Latham and Farrell. They'll be followed by Marietta and Williams, 5:42. $11:04 will be the time right there. 11:04. Now to go is going to be Ixtel Marietta and Cactus Williams. They're going to be followed by Jack Foster, Brendan Brandstetter at number 543, 544, 545. Be ready. This team is a no time. It's going to be Jack and Braden. You're up. They're going to be followed by Bryce Arnold, Jake McGill, and team number 544. It's going to be +5 here. It's going to be 13:51 their time. 13:51. It's going to be Bryce and Jake now, followed by Hank Faddis, Ben Butt, 545, 546, and 547. Be ready to go. Here's Bryce and Jake now. Then it'll be 5:45. You're going to follow them. They'll be on there smooth here, 11:27 their time. 11:27. It's going to be Hank and Ben. You're up in front of my Trip Wallace, Cody Irby at number 546, and then 547 and 548. This team is a no time. No time. Now it's going to be Trip and Cody. They're going to be followed by 547. Tucker, Willis, Trenton Turner. Smooth here at 10-12 will be their time, 10 and 12. Now to rope, it'll be Tucker and Trenton. They're going to be followed by Maddox, Moyer, Megan Graham at 548. It is a no time for that team, and now we're ready for number 548. It's going to be Maddox Moyer, Megan Graham. They'll be followed by Jacob Webb and Jimmy Williams, and then Will Simmons and Jackson Reynolds at number 550. They will be a no time here, no time. Now the rope is going to be Jacob and Jimmy. You're up followed by Will Simmons and Jackson Reynolds, and then Rudy Mendiola and Cutter Horn at number 551. It's a no time on that one. Now to go, it's going to be 550. Here's Will Simmons now, Jackson Reynolds. They'll be followed by Rudy and Cutter, Hayden Holton, and Justin Oates at number 552. This team will be no time. Now the rope's going to be Rudy and Cutter. They'll be followed by Hayden Holton, Justin Oates, then 553 and 554 be ready to go. This is Rudy Mendiola and Cutter Horn. They over there. Let's go to 552 then. It'll be Hayden Holton and Justin Oates. Edwin Wilfong and Angel Vargas at 553.
Edwin and Angel, you can ride in next. Edwin and Angel, come on in. And a clean run, 9:34. And now it is Edwin Wilfong, Angel Vargas, 553. Then Marcus and Curtis, Lane and Brady, your third out, 555. Cutoff is 38:63. Marcus and Curtis, you can ride on in. Clean run, 680. 6 and 8 will go to Marcus Lineweaver, Curtis Buckler, Schumack and Faster on deck, then 556, Ty Bierce and Colin Crawford. After Ty and Colin, we'll get Rudy and Cutter. Lane and Brady, you are next. Lane and Brady. No time. Lane Shemak and Brady Foster, 5:55, and then Ty Pierce. Okay, we'll roll this team. Ty Pierce, Colin Crawford, 5:56. We're ready for you. And then Rudy Mendola and Cutter Horn. Watson and Brister, you'll be third out. Rudy and Cutter will be the next team. And a clean run, 9 and 94. Rudy Mendolia and Cutter Horn, 5:51. Watson and Brisker, 5:57. Rickard and Little, 5:58. Plus 5 here, 14 and 37. That was the leg, 14:37. Go to 5:57. Colton Watson, Landon Brister. Rickard and Little, 5:58. Butler and Barker, 5:59. Ross and Lance. Come on in. Plus 5 here, 14 and 77. Ross, Rickard, Lance Little, 5:58. Then Butler and Barker, Bennett and Lina Weaver, third out, 5:60. No time. Rachel Butler, Rocky Barker, 5:59. Then Bennett and Lina Weaver. Gamez and Larman, you're third out, 5:61. Pat and Mark, come on in. Clean for the barrier, 13:81. Pat Bennett, Mark Lina Weaver, and then Gamez and Larman, 5:62. Patterson and Estrada, you're third out. Cutoff is 38:43 to the top 50. 38:43. Jesus and Trader, come on in, please. Jesus and Trader. There are no time. Jesus Gamez and Traden Larman, then 5:62. Bob Patterson, Bernardo Estrada. Sandlin and Strable, you'll be third out at 5:63. 62 to go. 62 and then short round time. Bob and Bernardo, come on in. Got a clean 908. 908, Lance, you got her. Bob Patterson, Bernardo Estrada. 5:62, then Sandlin and Strable. Baird and Boring, your third out, 5:64. Kendall and Bryce, you are next.
People say I'm no good, crazy as a loon. 'Cause I
Got a clean 11 and 55. Kendall Sandlin, Bryce Schrabel now. And then 564, Josh Barrett, Jake Boring. Ryan Schrabel, Kenna Hartzell, your third out at 565. Brady Foster, are you back? Brady Foster, no? You are? There are no time. This is Josh Barrett and Jake Boring, 564, then Strable and Hartzell. Cooper Mott, Bodie Gatlin, 566. Get ready. Ryan and Kenna, you can ride in. Lane Sheemack, you're not here, are you? Lane you are here. Okay. We're going to pick you guys up. You switched horses, didn't you? Tricky old Lane, no time. Well, let's go to Ryan Strable and Kenna Hartzell, 565, then Cooper Mott, Bodie Gatlin, and then Lane Sheemack and Brady Foster. Cooper and Bodie, you are next. No time. Cooper Mott, Bodie Gatlin, 566, and then Lane Sheemack and Brady Foster. Third out, 567, Alan Spencer and Farrell Butler. You roll the 3. Lane and Brady, you are next. Good catch. 9 and 90. This will be 555. Lane Sheemack, Brady Foster, and then 567. Alan Spencer, Farrell Butler, and then 568. And a no time. Now 567, Alan Spencer, Farrell Butler. 568, Ixel Marietta and Alan Morrison and Foster and Foster. Ixel and Alan, you are next to go. No time. Ixel Marietta, Alan Morse, and then Foster and Foster. 570, your third out. Lathan Brister, Jake McGill. Jack and Laramie, you can ride in now. No time. Jack Foster, Laramie Foster, then 570, Brister and McGill. Cole Batterton, Levi James, third out, 571. Latham and Jake, come on in, you're next. No time. Latham, Brister, Jake McGill, and then Batterton and James, Tommy Frazier, Ben Butt, your third out. And that is 572 to rope in 3. Coleman, Levi, come on in, no time. Cole Batterton, Levi James, and then 572, Tommy Frazier, Ben Butt, Tucker Willis, Cody Irby, your third out, 573. Tommy and Ben, you're next. Clean run, 11 and 81. Tom Frazier, Ben Butt, and then 573, Tucker Willis and Cody Irby. Moyer and Bell, your third out, 574. 38.02 is the cut. To the short go round, 38.02. Tucker and Cody, you are next. Clean here, 10 and 11. Tucker Willis, Cody Irby, then 574, Moyer and Bell. Wallace and Williams, your third out, 575. Maddox and Pike, come on in. We're ready for you. No time. Maddox, Moyer, take Bell. 574, then Wallace and Williams. Bryce Arnold, Jackson Reynolds, get ready, 576. Trippy Cactus, come on in. Trippy Cactus will be next. Nice run, 787. Trip Wallace, Cactus Williams, and then 576, Bryce Arnold, Jackson Reynolds. Rudy Mendolia and Braden Brandstetter, your third out, 577. Bryson Jackson, you are next. $14 and $39 for the leg. Now it's Bryce Arnold, Jackson Reynolds, and then Rudy and Braden, 577. Jacob Webb and Hank Faddis, third out, 578. Rudy and Braden, you are next. No time. Rudy Mendolia and Braden Brandstetter, and then Webb and Faddis at 578. Holman and Mendolia, third down. Okay, let's roll this team. And we'll go to 578, Jacob Webb and Hank Faddis. Oh, he is coming? All right, let's go ahead and go to Jacob and Hank. Jacob and Hank, you can roll now. Hayden and Rudy, you're on deck, and then we'll get Rudy Mendolia and Braden Brandstetter. You guys will be third out.
Last night I took your picture out from our old dresser.
Hayden Holton, Rudy Mendolia, you'll be next to go. No time.
To it till 4.
This is Hayden Holton, Rudy Mendolia, team 579. Then we'll pick up 577, Rudy Mendolia and Braden Brandstetter.
I went through the jewelry and I found our wedding rings. I put mine on my finger and I gave yours a fling. Across
Rudy and
this
Braden,
lonely bedroom,
you will be next, Rudy and Braden.
and I
Nice run, 960, 9 and 60.
I'm big enough for
Rudy Mendolia, Braden Brandstetter, and then 580, Cutter Horn, Justin Oaks, Lane Sheehack, and Trenton Turner, your third out, 581. Cutter and Justin, we are ready for you. Go time. 580, Cutter Horn, Justin Oaks. All right. Let's go to 581, Lane Sheehack and Trent Turner. 582, Edwin Wilfong, Megan Graham, you'll be on deck. Then 583, Cole Watson and Colin Crawford. Edwin and Megan, you can write in next. Edwin and Megan. Good run, 908. Clean run, 908. This is 582, Edwin Wilfong, Megan Graham, and then 583, Cole Watson, Colin Crawford. Cutter Horn, Justin Oaks, you'll be up in 3. Colts and Colin, you can ride on in. Plus 5, 18, and 12. Cole Watson, Colin Crawford, team 583. Then 580, Cutter Horn, Justin Oaks, and then 584, Marcus Weaver, Jimmy Williams. Cutter and Justin, you are next. No time. Cutter Horn, Justin Oaks, and then 584, Marcus Weaver, Jimmy Williams. Ross Rickard, Brady Foster, your third out at 585. New cutoff 37.47 to the top 50, 37.47. Marcus and Jimmy. Come on in. No time. 584, Marcus Weaver, Jimmy Williams, and then Rickard and Foster. Third out, 586, Rachel Butler, Mark Weaver.
There's a big umbrella casting shade over the beach. I'll treat you going, warm winds blowing. I'll picture myself right.
Ross and Brady, 585, come on in. We're ready for you. Plus 5 here, 15 and 39.
Just big enough I can park my old truck. A man with a big cigar getting into his car. I stopped and I waited for him to back up. From out of nowhere, emerged.
Plus 5, 1184.
Came cruising up and whipped right in.
Okay. Rachel Butler, Mark Weaver, 586, and then Gamez and Vargas, 587, Simmons and Brisker, 588. There are no time. 587, this is Jesus Gamez and Angel Vargas. Cutter Horn and Justin Oaks. Cutter Horn and Justin Oaks come back around. Cutter Horn and Justin Oaks. Will and Landon, you're next. That's no time. Will Simmons and Landon Brisker, 588. 589, Sandlin and Barker, 590. Kane and Boring, your third out. Kendall and Rocky, you're next. Kendall and Rocky. Clean here, 11 and 68. Kendall, Sandlin, Rocky, Barker, 589. Then Kane and Boring, 590. Cutter Horn, Justin Oaks, you're going to be third out. Cactus and Jake, come on in, you're next. Plus 5 here at 18 and 12. This is Cactus Cane, Jake Boring at 590, and then we'll pick up Horn and Oaks, 591, Bob Patterson, Bryce Schrabel, your third out. Cutter and Justin rope next. Is that a no time? This is Cutter Horn and Justin Oaks. 591, Bob Patterson, Bryce Schrabel, you're next. No time. This is Bob Patterson, Bryce Schrabel, 591, then Pearson Norman, 592. Bob not with us. Roll this team. We'll go Ty Pearson, Trayton Norman, 592. 592, Ty Pearson, Trayton Norman. 593, Schrabel and Buckner. 594, Ixel Marietta and Bodie Gatlin. Ryan and Farrell, you are next. Ooh, jumped out of it, no time. Ryan Schrabel, Farrell Butler, 593, then Marietta and Kaplan. Foster and Estrada, your third out, 595. Ixel and Bodie, you are next. They are no time. Ixel Marietta, Bodie Gatlin, 594, then Foster and Estrada, 595. Josh Fair, Jake McGill, your third out, 596. Bob Patterson's here. Hello, Robert. Jack and Barnado. Jack and Bernardo, you're next. Clean run 13 and 72. Jack Foster, Bernardo Estrada. This is 595. 596, Josh Bird, Jake McGill, and then Bob Patterson and Bryce Schrabel. You're going to rope at 3. Josh and Jake, we'll rope you next. Clean run, 907. 907. Josh Baird, Jake McGill, 596, and then Bob Patterson and Bryce Schrabel. Third out, Alan Spencer, Kenna Hartzell at 597. Bob and Bryce, come on in. No time. This is 591, Bob Patterson and Bryce Schrabel. 597, Alan Spencer, Kenna Hartzell. You're going to be on deck, and then 598. Laramie and Daniel. Alan and Kenna, come on in. That's plus 5, 14, 22. Now 597. Alan Spencer, Kenna Hartzell, Foster and Charpy, 598, then Brister and Little, 599. 25 teams, it will be short round bound, 25 runs. Laramie and Daniel, you are next. Come on in.
You're not gonna feel a thing. We'll give you some Novocaine. That
No time.
fine.
Laramie Foster, Daniel Chardonnay, then 599. Brister and Little. Patterson and Irby, your third out, 600. They are, no time. Latham, Brister, Lance Little, 599. Then Patterson and Irby, Moyer and James, 601, your third out. Cole and Ed Cody, come on. Cole Batterton, Cody and Irby, then 601, Maddox, Moyer, Levi, James, Wallace and Reynolds, 602, your third out. Mr. Tractor Driver, we are 22 teams away from you. 22 teams, and we will need the tractor. Maddox and Levi are in there and ready. This is no time. Cutoff is at 37:28. We'll go to Maddox, Moyer, Levi, James, 602, Wallace and Reynolds, Arnold and Morse, 603, you're on. Third out. Tripp and Jackson, you are next. Nice run, 7 and 92. Tripp, Wallace, Jackson, Reynolds, and then Bryce, Arnold, Allen, Morse. Third out, 604, Braden Brandstetter, Ben Butt. Bryce and Allen, you are next. Clean run, 10 and 63. Bryce, Arnold, Allen, Morrison, 604. Braden Brandstetter, Ben Butt. Tucker Willis, Cactus Williams, your third out, 605. Braden and Ben, come on in. Got him clean, 10:53. Braden Brandstetter, Ben Button, and Tucker Willis and Cactus Williams at 605. Webb and Bell, 606. Tucker and Cactus, you're next. That was a head start, 0.54, no time. Tucker Willis, Cactus Williams, and then 606, Jacob Webb and Pink Bell. Oaks and Horn, your third out, 607. Jacob and Pink, you're next. And +5 here, 15, 97. Jacob Webb, Pink Bell, then 607, Oaks and Horn. Holton and Turner, 608, your third out. No time. Justin Oaks and Cutter Horn and 608, Hayden Holt and Trenton Turner. Rudy and Rudy, your third out, 609. Hayden and Trenton, you're next. No time. Hayden Holt, Trenton Turner, then 609, Rudy and Rudy Mendiola. Watson and Wilfong, your third out, 610. Rudy and Rudy, you are next. Oh, he slipped one. +5 here, 14 and 97. Rudy and Rudy Mendola, and then 610, Watson and Wilfong. Marcus Lineweaver, Colin Crawford, your third out. Colton and Edwin, you're next. Yeah, buddy. Oh, got him. +5, 12 and 1. 12 and 1, Colt Watson, Edwin Wilfong. And then 611, Lineweaver and Crawford. 612, Favis and Williams. Tractor driver, are you with us? We need you in 12 runs. Mr. Tractor driver. All right, Mr. Tractor driver, we're actually going to bring the pickup in and then we'll have you drag. So we've got 12 runs. We're going to bring in that truck and then we'll drag it up. Marcus and Colin, they're in there ready. You guys are awesome. No time. Marcus Lineweaver, Colin Crawford, and then 612, Madison Williams. Shemak and Lineweaver, your third out, 613. Ropers, you guys have done an outstanding job of being ready when we call your name. We appreciate that. Everybody's going to get out here at a good time tonight. Somebody's going to drive one more vehicle than what they brought with them. Hank and Jimmy, we are ready for you. No time. This is Hank Faddis and Jimmy Williams. 613, Lane Shemak and Mark Lineweaver on deck, then Butler and Foster. Lane and Mark, you are next. Got it clean, 1182. 1182. Lane Shemak and Mark Lineweaver, then Rachel and Brady, 614. 615, Kendall Sandlin, Landon Brister. Rachel and Brady, you're next. No time. Rachel Butler, Brady Foster, and then 615, Kendall Sandlin, Land Brister. Jesus and Rocky, get ready. Kendall and Landon, you are next. No time. Kendall Sandlin, Landon Brister, team 615. Jesus and Rocky, 616. Is Kendall Sandlin with us? Evidently not. Let's roll this team. 616, Jesus Gomez and Rocky Barker. Jesus and Rocky. Jesus Gomez, Rocky Barker. Are you Rocky over there? Okay. We've got, I think, quite a few teams back to back here in the last lanes. Okay, this is Jesus and Rocky, team number 616. Bob Patterson, are you back with us? Nope. Ross Ricker, Angel Farkas. Ross and Angel, you'll be on deck. Ross and Angel, you can ride in next. About that shot, 13 and 36. This is 618, Ross Rickard, Angel Vargas. 619, Ryan and Bryce Schrabel. You'll be on deck. And then 620, Ixo Marietta and Traden Larman. $923, clean run. 923. Ryan and Bryce Schrabel, 619. Okay, he's over there. Kendall Sandlin, are you back with us yet? Kendall, let's get you because you've got two of them. This is going to be 615. Kendall Sandlin and Landon Brisker. Kendall and Landon. And Bryce Schrabel's gone, right? That's Bryce? Okay. So Ryan and Bryce should be on deck. This is 615, Kendall and Landon. And then Ryan and Bryce, you can ride in. Ryan and Bryce. There are no time. Now we're going to 619, Ryan and Bryce Schrabel. Then Ixel and Traden. And then Jack and Farrell. Ixel and Traden, you are next. No time. $620, Ixel Marietta, Traden Larman, and then Jack Foster and Farrell Butler. And they are no time. This is Jack Foster and Farrell Butler, 621. And this either will need to come right back to the arena there, Lance. We need Bob Patterson and Jake Boring, and then Kendall Sandlin and Farrell Butler.
My girl's name is Sonora. I tell you, friends, I have no heart. And when she dances, oh brother, she's a hurricane in all kinds of weather. Jump in the line.
844.
Okay, I believe you.
844. A lot easier to come back through the arena when you're up 2 feet, Farrell. Well, let's get Kendall and Farrell. We'll get Farrell while he's hot. And then we'll wait for Bob and Jake. Bob and Jake will be the last team. We just need Bob Patterson.
You can talk about cha-cha and the waltz or the rumba. Senora's dance has the title. You jump in the saddle, run to the bridle. Jump in the line, rock your body at time. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line, rock your body. Rock your body, child. Jump in the line, rock your body in time. Somebody help me. Jump in the line, rock your body in time. Okay. Shake, 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 Senora, shake your body line. Shake, 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 Senora, shake it all the time. Work, 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 Senora, work your body line. Work, 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 Senora, work it all the time. Senora, she's a sensation, a reason for aviation. And fellas, you got to watch it. When she wind up, she bottom, she roll like a rocket. Jump in the line, rock your body inside. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line, rock your body. High spell skirts a little higher.
+5 is 16 and 77.
Jump in the line,
This is the team I've been looking for. Bob Patterson, you're the last run I'm doing, and I'm going home. Bob Patterson, Jake Boring. I'm going to see you have a good first run. I'm not going to see the rest of them. We have the voice of Pro Rodeo. He's going to put it in the garage for you tonight.
Shake your body like work, Sinora.
Well, it was a good run for meeting in Dawn, 9:04. 9:04. You guys go get them on the other arena for rounds 2 or 3, and we'll catch you on the left side.
Sinora dances calypso, left to right is the tempo. And when she gets sensation, she go up in the air, go down in slow motion. Jump in the line, rock your body and stand. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line, rock your body and stand. Somebody help me. Jump in the line, rock your body and stand. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line, rock your body and stand. Shake, 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 Sinora, shake your body like. Shake, 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 Sinora, shake it all the time. Sinora. We're no strangers to love. Commitment's gone, we get on. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to feast your eyes on that 2023. That is a Chevrolet Duramax. It is a 1-ton, it's a dually, it's a 4-wheel drive. It's got the automatic transmission in it. It's a diesel. It is a beauty right there, and that is what you're roping for today. It's got leather interior. It has all of the bells and whistles. My truck's worth about 80 or 90,000, and somebody is going to win that truck right here today. Who's it going to be? We're going to find out in just a few moments. As soon as they finish up in the other arena, they've got a few runs to make over there, and we're going to find out who is going to be the champion of that Chevrolet Duramax 2023 model, brought to you by Jeff Smith Productions and 3 Point Productions. We'll be right back. Give you all of the details in just a few minutes.
I've been grinding so long, been trying this shit for years. And I got nothing to show, just coming this road right here. And if this man upstairs, he kept bringing me rain. But I've been sending up prayers until this change. Let that baseline move. It's good to be alive right about now. I was dead in the war and nobody wanted me. I was old blues out when cold as cold could be. But I kept throwing on cold, trying to make that fire burn. Sometimes you gotta get scars to get what you deserve. I kept moving on, and now I'm moving up. And I'm feeling blessed with all this love. I think I finally found my hallelujah. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. Now all my dreams are coming true. Yeah, I've been waiting for this moment. It's good to be alive right about now. Good to be alive right about now. Good to be alive right about now. Let that baseline move.
All right, ropers, good evening. It is the short round. It's the top 50 coming back. Let me just say this. You guys did awesome today. It is 7:39. We're going to be done with this short round in about 30 or 35 minutes, and we're going to find out who is going to win that 2023 Chevy Duramax truck that is sitting down there, and we are going to be awarding that to somebody. Now, here's the way it's going to work. There are points available for the top 20 in the average when the roping is over. It'll be 20 points for first in the average, and it will be 1 point for 20th in the average. That's the way the points will pay out. We're going to give 10 places in the average as far as money goes. I'll tell you the way the money's going to pay after I give you the order that you're going to rope. Now, everybody listen up. In the short round, we don't want anybody to rope out of order, so make sure that it is your turn before you ride in the box to rope. I'm going to give you that order right now. Now, until I get to the top 20, I'm just going to give you your times sporadically to save on a little bit of time. But here we go. Listen up. 50th callback. It's going to be Ryan Schrabel, Cutter Horn. They are 36 flat. That was the cutoff. 36 flat was the cut. 49th back is going to be Jesus Gamez, Daniel Chartney. The 48th team to rope is going to be Maddox Moyer, Edwin Wilfong. 47th callback is Marvin Harmon and Brady Foster. Callback 46, that's going to be Jack Foster and Jake McGill. 45th callback, it's going to be Cole Watson and Farrell Butler. They are 35-42. Then we'll go to the 44th callback. It's Tommy Lee Frazier and Alan Morris. 43rd callback is going to be Marvin Harmon and Traden Larman. They are going to be followed by callback 42. That'll be Alan Spencer, Laramie Ray Foster. The 41st callback goes to Jack Foster and Colin Crawford. Then it'll be callback number 40. That is Luke Justice and Rudy Mendiola Jr. They are 34-78. 39th callback goes to Cole Batterton and Manuel Marquez. The 38th callback, that is Greg Fanrich and Levi James. Then we go to callback number 37. That'll be Cole Batterton and Levi James. Callback number 36. That'll be Ty Bierce and Colin Crawford. The 35th callback is Kendall Sandlin, Laramie Foster. They rope with the 34-07. Callback number 34, that's going to be Ryan Schrabel and Sean Reeves. Then the 33rd callback, that is Greg Fanrick and Lance Little. 32nd callback, it's Rachel Butler and Pink Bell. Callback number 31, that's going to be Ryan Schrabel and Edwin Wilfong. Here's your 30th callback, Jacob Webb and Bernardo Estrada. They are 33-69. The 29th back, it's going to be Lane Shemick and Alan Morris. Then we go to number 28, Marcus Lineweaver and Braden Brandstetter. Callback number 27, Alan Spencer, Colin Crawford. Callback number 26, we see in there Will Simmons and Mark Lineweaver. Then it'll be callback number 25. That belongs to Rudy Mendiola and Rudy Mendiola Jr. They are 31-86. 24th callback goes to Trip Lane O'Daniel and Bodie Gatlin. They're going to be followed by callback 23. It is Jesus Gamez and Park Bell. The 22nd callback, that's Colt Watson, Jake McGill. Callback number 21, Lane Shimmick and Ben Butt. 20th callback, that is Hayden Holton and Trenton Turner. As we get to the 20th callback, that's where the points are available, and they rope with a 30-87. Callback number 19, that's going to be Will Simmons and Rudy Mendiola Jr. with a 30-55. Callback 18, it's Kathleen Weller, Trenton Turner, 30-30 is their time. 17th back is going to be Weston Parker and Trenton Turner, 30-28. Then it'll be callback 16, Lane Shimmick, Justin Oakes, 29-75. The 15th callback goes to Rudy Mendiola and Cutter Horn with a 28-96. Here's your 14th back. It's Maddox Moyer. It's Peg Bell. They are 28-93. Callback 13, Lane Shimmick, Cutter Horn. They're 28-86. 12th call. We're a dozen away now. It's Jesus Gamez and Cactus Williams with a 28-50. Callback number 11. Bryce Arnold and Alan Morris, 28-37. Your top 10 are going to look like this. It'll be Latham Brister and Mark Lineweaver with a 28-16. Then it's callback 9, Kathleen Weller, Daniel Chartney, 28-16 as well. We had a pair of those. The 8th callback goes to Kason Copeland and Angel Vargas with a 28-03. Callback number 7, Laramie Ray Foster and Braden Brandstetter with a 27-43. Callback number 6, it's going to be Kendall Sandlin and Cambridge Eaton with a 26-35. Here's your top 5. It's Trip Lane O'Daniel and Jerry Herring with a 25-47. Callback number 4, Jack Foster, Farrell Butler. They are 25-20. Here's your 3rd callback. It's going to be Colt Watson, Peyton Bell with a 24-67. The 2nd high callback, it is Jesus Gamez and Trayton Larman with a 24-64. And your high callback, they outroped everybody today. Can they outrope them in the short round? We're going to find out in about 25 minutes from right now. It's Ross Rickert and it's Angel Vargas with a 22-91. There is a difference of 1309. 1309 is the difference between first and 50th callback. That is really pretty tight for 50 teams. Now, before you rope, let me tell you about the money right here. We're paying 10 monies. It's going to be $6,000 for first. It's going to be second place, $4,500. Third is going to be $3,250. Fourth place, $2,750. Fifth place, $2,250. Sixth will be $1,750. Seventh place is $1,500. Eighth money is going to be $1,250. Ninth place is $1,000, and 10th place is going to get you $750. Of course, the individual with the most points is going to receive the truck. It may take us a minute as soon as the rope is over to calculate who that is. So if you have a pretty good chance, stick close. We will bring the truck into the arena, and I am assuming that we will do the interview in the arena with the truck. We will need you there for pictures. All right, good luck to all of you. Get them tight and straight. If you need to slow down here just a little bit to make sure that it's your turn, let's do that. Let's not rope out of order or rope with the wrong partner. It's going to be Ryan Schrabel, Cutter Horn. It is Arkansas and Wisconsin. They are 36 flat. They are the 50th callback. They are going to start us off. Here we go. It is the short round of our truck roping. All right, good way to start it off. They're going to be a leg at 14.05. That is going to put them at a total of 50.05. Somebody's got to break the ice. They did it. Here is Jesus Gamez, Daniel Chartney. These guys have multiple callbacks in our roping today. They are 35-92. They're going to be followed by callback 48, Maddox Boyer, Edwin Wilfong. You guys be ready at callback 48. Well, they are going to throw the bomb out there. It is not going to work on the head side. It's a bad head catch. It's going to be no time for that team. You're going to see both of them back again with somebody else. Let's go to Maddox Boyer now. Edwin Wilfong. It's Woodward, Oklahoma, and it's Rolla, Missouri. It's the Sooner State, and it's the Show Me State. They are 35-79, and they have trouble in the short round. There's going to be no time. Let's go to callback 47. Here is Marvin Harmon and Brady Foster. It's Oklahoma and Missouri. They are 35-62. 35-62. They're going to be followed by Jack Foster and Jake McGill. They are going to rope a leg. It'll be 14.89 1489 with a leg and a total of 50 and 51 is going to put them second right now. That is second in the roping as we move to callback number 46. They're 35 and 51. It's Jack Foster. It is Jake McGill. It's Missouri and it's Oklahoma. 35 and 51. You got to be 14:53 early on in the roping. They're going to be followed by Colt Watson, Farrell Butler, callback 45. We get it on him, we go left. It's going to be a smooth run of 8:79. They're going to go to number one right now with a total here of 44 and 30. We're a long ways away. We're a long ways away from that new leather smell inside of that truck, and we're at the 45th callback. It's going to be Colt Watson, Farrell Butler. They are 35 and 42. They're going to be followed by Tommy Lee Frazier and Alan Morris at callback 44. Here is Colt Watson, Farrell Butler. They are fishing. They are fishing, trying to get it on all the way down to the bottom end of the arena. They're going to be on that one. Ain't no time. All right, it's Tommy Lee Frazier. It is Alan Morris. It's Tahlequah, Oklahoma. It's Dawson Springs, Kentucky. They come together in Guthrie, Oklahoma. Here is Tommy Lee and Alan. Smooth run, 775. And they have gone to number one with a total of 43.06. How long can they hold on to that spot? We're going to find out. Let's go to the 43rd callback. It's going to be Marvin Harmon, Traden Larman. They are 35 and 17. Alan Spencer and Laramie Foster. You're going to follow this team.
Well, south side of Chicago is the baddest part of town. And if you go down there, you better so beware. Oh, man, they gonna leave on brown. Now he run, morning trouble. You see, you stand about 6'4". All the downtown ladies.
Oh, they are hungry. They're going to be 10 and 58. They are a total here of 45 and 75, and that is going to put them third right now. That's going to put them third in the roping. 42nd callback. We're going to go to Alan Spencer and Laramie Ray Foster. They are 34.87. If you're in the short round and you have friends and family at home, tell them they can watch it live on Facebook, on Jeff Smith Productions and 3 Point Productions Facebook page. I don't want to see that one, though. It's going to be tough luck right there. It is a no time. Darn it, guys. Darn it for them. Let's go to Jack Foster. Colin Crawford now, the 41st callback. They are 34.86. You guys got to be 8:19. 8:19 to take over the number one spot.
You can get yourself clean. You can have a good meal. You can do whatever you feel. Young man, are you listening to me? I said, young man, what do you want to be? I said, young man, you can make real your dreams, but you got to know this one ain't no man.
All right, Jack on the head side. He's got at least 3 callbacks. You're going to see him some more down through here. You've already seen him one time. He's winning second right now.
I'm sure they can help you today. But to steal your thought.
And it is a no time for callback 41. All right, we have broke 10. We have broke 10 teams. There are 40 left to go. Here is Luke Justice, Rudy Mendiola Jr. They're up right now. They're up at the 34.78. Come on in, boys. They're going to be followed by Cole Batterton, Manuel Marquez, Greg Fandrick, and Levi James. You guys be ready. Rudy has 3 callbacks in our short round. And it is a +5. We're going to be 14 and 62. That is 49-40. That'll go to 4th right now. That'll go to 4th. We're 39 away. Here's Cole Batterton, Manuel Marquez. It's Arkansas and Minnesota. Arkansas and Minnesota. You say they don't rope in Minnesota? We're going to show you that they do right here. 34-57. They've got to be on this one. 8-48 to take the lead of the rope. But Greg and Levi, you're going to follow this team.
This ain't for everybody. Toes hanging on the legs, like we got nothing to lose. Ain't always heaven, baby.
Southpaw, left-handed. We're going to rope this one by a leg. Is it the head catch? It's the head catch is not good. They're going to be on that one. Hey, no time. Darn it. All right, it's Greg Cranrich. It is Levi James. This team needs to be 8:56 to take the lead of the roping. They'll be followed by Cole Batterton, Levi James at callback 37. Look at this. How about 785? They go to number 1 with a total of 42 and 34. They're the team to beat. It'll be Cole Batterton now. He just roped 2 runs ago. He's coming right back up the center of the arena. He's going to rope this time with Levi James. Levi just roped. Levi with back-to-back callbacks.
Girl, I can hardly wait. Get a little mud on time. Cause it's midnight. Be out there soaking up the light.
We are at callback 37. Those of you watching at home on Facebook Live, brought to you by Jeff Smith Productions and 3 Point Productions. We are in the 9.5 truck roping. We had 8 rotations today. After we had our preliminary and our shootout ropings this morning, 621 teams were entered in this roping, and the truck is the prize that's going to be given away at the end of our short round. All right, Cole, I think, is just about back, roping with Levi James. Levi is winning it right now. Levi is winning it with Greg. You're going to see Greg again. Another time or two anyway. All right, guys, you got to be 8:04. 8:04 to take number 1 right now. Hey, these boys are hot. How about a 6:41? 6:41. That might be the fastest run of this roping today. They're going to be 40 and 70, and they are going to go to the lead. They are going to go to the lead of the roping right now. They're the team to beat as we go to callback 36. It's Ty Pierce. It's Colin Crawford. They're 34-21. Ty and Colin. Ty and Colin, the longer you wait, the better callback you get. Here's Ty Pierce, Colin Crawford. It's Marlow, Oklahoma, and Broken Bow. They're going to be followed by Kendall Sandlin and Laramie Foster.
Girls on stage, white t-shirts, about to be sprayed.
They are going to be on that run. Ain't no time. No time on theirs. Darn it, guys. All right, it's going to be callback 35. It'll be Kendall Sandlin. It'll be Laramie Ray Foster. They are 3407. They can be here 662. That's 641. That puts the pressure on the next 7 or 8 runs right here.
Take me the long way around. I love to see just where you're
Callback 35, they're underway. Gonna rope him around the brisket. It is a plus. It is a +5. They're gonna be on theirs 13 and 12. 13 and 12, and they're gonna be a total of 47 and 19. That is 6 right now. That is 6. All right. It is Ryan Schrabel. It is Sean Reeves at callback 34. They're going to be followed by 33. That'll be Greg Fanrich, and Lance Little. Fanrich and Little, you're going to be next to rope.
Some like this, some like that, some don't know where it's at. If you don't get loose, if you don't do it, what you want to do, nigga, you want to
+5 there. They're going to be 14 and 75. And that is 7. That is 7 with a total of 48 and 67. 48 and 67. Here's Greg and Lance. It is a shake of the flag, and they're going to be no time on their run. 30-second callback. Rachel Butler, Peg Bell. You guys can ride in. They're going to be followed by Ryan Schrabel and Edwin Wilfong, Jacob Webb, and Bernardo Estrada. Be ready. This is callback 32. You've got to be 695. 695 to take over number 1. We have filled all 10 spots. Darn it, they are going to be no time at callback 32. It's the 31st callback. We are going to go to Ryan Schrabel, Edwin Wilfong. They are up right now. 33 and 74. Then it'll be Jacob Webb and Bernardo Estrada. You're going to follow them. All right, Ryan just roped a couple of runs ago. There he is. Ryan Schrabel out of Arkansas, Rolla, Missouri for Edwin Wilfong. Oh, it rolls around under there for a second. It's going to come up empty. It's going to be no time as we go to callback number 30. Callback number 30. We have run 20 and we are 30 away. It is Jacob Webb. It is Bernardo Estrada. They've got their hammer cock, 33.69. They got to be 7 flat. 7 flat on this steer. They were going to try him. They were going to try him, and it's going to be a no time for that team. Here's callback 29 now. It's going to be Lane Shemick and Alan Morris. Callback 29. They're going to be followed by the 28th back, which will be Marcus Leineweaver and Braden Brandstetter. Lane's head, and he's got a couple more callbacks before it's over. And a +5. It's going to be 14 and 40. 14 and 40. That little hill horse works pretty good right there. It is going to be a total for them now. They are 47 and 35. That'll put them 7. 28 callback. It's Marcus Lineweaver. It is Braden Brandstetter. Leavenworth, Kansas, and Hartville, Missouri. 32-87. You guys got to be 7-82 to go to number 1. Alan Spencer and Colin Crawford, you guys can ride in. They are going to be no time. You're going to see Braden Brandstetter with a couple more callbacks as well. Let's go to the 27th callback. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Can you smell the interior of that brand new truck? Here's Alan Spencer and Colin Crawford. 32 and 73. You guys got to be 798, or make it 796 rather, to go to the lead here. Will Simmons and Mark Lineweaver. You'll follow this team. Here is Alan and Colin and Will and Mark. You're going to roll next now. Oh yeah. Well, I was afraid of that when he let him off. It didn't look like it was legal, and it is a bad head catch. They are a no time for Alan Spencer and Colin Crawford. It's going to be the 26th callback. It'll be Will Simmons. It'll be Mark Lineweaver. They're 32-40. You guys got to be 8-29. Rudy Mendiola and Rudy Jr. You're going to follow this team.
No matter what they say I've done, I ain't never had too much fun.
It is a +5. It's going to be 13 and 35. 13 and 35. Total is going to be 45 and 75. That'll be 5th. All right, 25th callback. It's the Mendiolas. It is junior and senior. They're from Colorado. They're 31-86. They need to be on this one 8-83. 8-83. Hey, 9 1/4, 9:25, and the total here is going to be 41-11. That'll go to second. Here's Trip O'Daniel and Bodie Gatlin. Trip O'Daniel and Bodie Gatlin. Jesus and Page, you're going to follow them at callback 23. Oh, man, it's going to be no time with the 23rd callback. It is Jesus Gamez. It is Peg Bell. They are 31-61. They could be 9-08. Now, ropers, keep this in mind. There could be a possible tie before it is all said and done for the truck, and we could possibly have to have a rope off. We've seen it happen before, so we'll just have to wait and see how the points calculate. This team is going to be a no time. No time there. The 22nd callback is going to be Cole Watson, Jake McGill, Lane Shimmick, and Ben Butt at 21 for your callback. And then Hayden Holton and Trent Turner, callback number 20. Oh, and doesn't work, no time for that good team. And now it's going to be the 21st callback. It's Lane Shemick, it's Ben Butt. They're 31-39. You guys need to be 9-30. Hayden Holton and Trenton Turner. You guys will follow this team.
Hey, baby, let's go to Vegas. It's a single life goodbye. Hey, baby, let's go to Vegas. They don't love and baby.
Lane has still got another call. You're going to see him again. He's also winning 9th right now. The leg there is going to be 13.58. It's a total of 44.97. That goes to 6th. Lane's placing twice right now with the top 20. Now there's a difference of 7.96 between the 20th callback and the high callback. Here's Hayden Holton and Trent Turner, 30.87. They've got to be 9.82 to take the lead. Here's where your points start. It's 20 points for first. It is 1 point for 20th. That's per header and per heater. There we are. 7-10. 7-10. Right now, that's the lead. 37.97. That's worth 20 points right now, and you're winning 6,000, but we've got 19 to go. It is going to be the 19th callback. It is Will Simmons. It is Rudy Mendiola Jr. with the 30 and 55. They're going to be followed by callback 18. That'll be Kathleen Weller, Trenton Turner. This team needs to be 741. 741. Shaking the flag, and there's going to be no time. Callback number 19 going out. We go to the 18th callback. It's Kathleen Weller. It's Trent Turner. This team is from Oklahoma and Kansas. They are 30-30. 30-30. They got to be 7.66 to go to the lead here. Then it'll be Weston Parker and Trent Turner. Trenton will come right back up the arena for his next call. And it is a no time. All right, we'll let Trenton come right back up the arena. He's got a call this time with Weston Parker. 17th callback. Lane Shemick and Justin Oakes. Callback 16. You guys will follow. Right now, the 20th callback is winning the roping still. Cole Batterton and Levi James, they're second right now. The Mendiolas, junior and senior, they're third right now. And it's Weston Parker and Trenton Turner that want to change all of that. They've got to be 7.68. Plus 5, they're going to be 13.48. 13.48, their total. It's going to put them 6th with a 43.76. All right, it's Lane Shemak. It's Justin Oakes. They're from Wisconsin. 29.75. You got to be 8.21, kids. 8.21 to go to the lead. Oh, that was going to be good. That was going to be good, but it's going to be no time. Here's the 15th callback. Here is Rudy Mendiola to the front side. He is winning third right now with Rudy Jr. He's got a chance right here with Cutter Horn. They're 28.96 and they need to be 9 flat. Cutter's also got another call in 2 runs. And that is not going to work. Oh no. It's a no time. He waves it off. Cutter comes back up the arena. He'll rope in 2 runs. We'll go to Maddox Boyer now. Pink Bell. We've had 20 misses so far in our short round. All right, Maddox Boyer, Pink Bell. Wind it up, warm it up. They've got to be on this one, 9:03. Hate's got another call. There it is. They are clean at 8-16. They are 37.09. They're winning the deal. They're winning the deal. All right, it is Lane and Cutter right now. Lane's winning 9th. If he wants to be first with Cutter, they've got to be 8:22. Jesus Gamez and Cactus Williams, you'll follow this team. And a no time here. No time. All right, we're 12 away. We're a dozen from giving away that Chevy Duramax truck. It's Jesus Gamez. It's Cactus Williams. They're 28.50. They need to be 8.58. 8.58. Hey, they throw the bomb. It is a leg at 16-20. That is going to be 8th right now. No, that'll be 9th. That'll be 9th with a 44-70. 44-70. Here's your top 11. It is Bryce Arnold. It is Alan Morris. Bryce Arnold, Alan Morris. They're up here at callback 11. They need to be 871.
It's another day in the dusty days. Burn rays wearing down those bodies. The Jesus word, the bicycle, it's Jesus grace and soul.
We're looking at the head catch. They are going to be a no time with too much in the loop. No time for that team. Well, dang it, guys.